Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones who meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
Welcome to
Ash.
Welcome back to an episode of Ash and Their
Fantastic Friends. Sponsored by
Fantastic Friends.
With our
Sponsored by AutoZone, PlayStation 3, and this big ass sandwich.
We're not sponsored by any of those for legal reasons.
We are sponsored by
I can make a big sandwich. I can make a big sandwich.
Can you make a big sandwich like right now on camera?
Well, with this chaos already on screen, might as well throw a little more into it. We're tuning up the band with some Rule 34 before we get into the main event.
Unfortunately, I think. Well, I guess fortunately,
I think
maybe.
it's gonna be Luffy because I haven't heard of this other one.
I know the other one, but I think it's gonna be Luffy.
It's Luffy,
Yeah.
110%. Oh wait, no. Yeah, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
No, it's always
Luffy.
going to be Luffy.
My heart of hearts.
I think it's Luffy.
No, now the hard part about this is that it might not be because this will include images where the Goomba is in the background.
I'm gonna say it's still Luffy.
I still think it's
Twitch chat,
Luffy.
get that.
It's oh god, it's the horse. It's
the horse.
It's gonna be the
All right,
horse.
let's throw these dice.
Less than I
Close,
thought.
though.
The woman.
It's still the horse.
Unfortunately, I think even though Gurren Lagann's popular, it's like she has a design that's meant to be sexy. I think it might still be the horse.
It might still be the horse.
It's not the horse. It's the 16-year-old.
Yeah, I think it's the anime girl.
Yeah.
What we got?
Okay.
Yeah.
69.
I don't. No,
That is the
I
single
don't
most
think it's Kano.
possible Mortal Kombat
I think
character.
Kano is like he's like a side character in Mortal Kombat. He's never gonna be the main character.
Yeah, no one's picking fucking Kano. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Miss Bella.
Well, unfortunately, we can say it's franchise. We
Sure.
know it says
Sure.
franchise above it.
We'll assume that it's all
I think
Ms.
it's gonna be
Bellum.
Powerpuff. It's gonna be
And also
Powerpuff.
Sedusa. Wolverine?
I don't think it's Wolverine.
Okay, they couldn't find a picture of Wolverine.
They couldn't. They couldn't.
He wouldn't stay still long enough. He kept moving.
Oh my god!
I don't.
Is that all of the Powerpuff Girls?
It's
the
the
whole
whole series,
franchise.
the franchise.
I think it might be
I
Powerpuff
think Wolverine-
Girls.
I think Wolverine might take it, honestly.
No,
I'm
the
going
Wolverine
Powerpuff Girls.
porn isn't on.
That was very close.
Very close.
Close.
Shit.
I think it's still Wolverine. I think she's probably in the thousands.
I haven't heard of this Sonic.
Yeah,
I know
she's-
her, but
I think
I don't
it's
think she's
Yeah,
that.
the call isn't that big of a person.
She's,
Yeah. If it was like Rouge the Bat,
I've
maybe.
never heard of this series. I
I
think
have
it's gonna.
no idea.
I might be
It's a
Takal.
JRPG series, I think.
It's gonna
It's
be
like
Sonic.
Ghibli-esque.
What's the point
Style.
you like?
Go with the rat.
All right, it's still to call.
I was
Oh,
so wrong.
This is a more popular series than I thought.
okay. Tough to say.
I think one of the main
It's your-
characters from Spy X Family beats the side character in My Hero. Ayaan muted his mic because his parents came in the room. It's still yours.
It's yours still.
What are you
It's
doing,
still
son?
yours.
It's your. There's no fucking way a side
What
Soul
you doing,
Calibur
son?
character's winning.
Dude, for some reason, all my friends want to fuck my dad.
That's crazy.
Well,
What the fuck?
I've,
well,
I've,
bring your dad.
Anyways,
around.
and I'm single.
I've
My
never,
mom is
Your
not
dad.
single.
I've
Damn
never heard. See, I've never heard of that anime, but like also,
I'm sure there's an
1074
anime
is.
called All My Friends Want to Fuck My Dad.
No, I'm looking at what's on screen. Yeah, I was gonna say like I think 1074 is not a whole lot to.
Can I
claim.
have a bite of your
Well, this is actually a hard one. Actually,
Oh no!
Melanie.
I've seen a lot of her.
Oh,
I think it might still be the anime.
It's going to be a close one.
I'm voting for the
Not one of the newer gens, so I would say the anime.
Why is Melanie so low?
Well, this is a Demon Slayer character, and I don't think it's one of the
Yeah, but I've
child
never,
ones, so I
I've
don't think
never
it's gonna be very
seen this
high.
Demon Slayer character.
Oh, I know her.
So
She's
it's
one
still
of
Melanie.
she's
I've
one of
never-
Tengen's wives. She's got 3 wives, and that's like the one. She's like the feisty one who gets angry.
I think it's Melanie
You
just
want the
because I've
crunchy
never
lettuce.
seen this character before.
Yeah,
Well, I want the crunchy lettuce too. That's my sandwich.
it's anyone's game.
What do you want to drink, Josh?
Can I have more napkins and can I have a grape crush?
How popular is
Everyone
Brawl
say
Stars?
thank you to Stack for feeding me.
It was like on the level of like it was one of the Smash
Thank you,
killers
Stat.
for a little bit.
I'm gonna say the Demon Slayer just because it's a Demon Slayer.
Fuck.
Why do I keep losing?
It's the Undertale character. It's the
It's the
Undertale.
It's the Undertale character.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a minimal.
Pokemon MILF. Pokemon
It's
MILF.
the Undertale character.
It's still the Undertale character.
I think y'all are underestimating Pokemon MILF.
It's
Well,
close.
I think you
that
are.
is it's close. All of Deltarune.
coughing baby.
Jesus.
All of it.
I didn't want it to be that
It's
many.
Deltarune.
It's still Deltarune. That is the least fuckable
It's
Animal
Vector.
Crossing. This is one of the
Vector.
least fuckable Animal Crossing characters. It's Vector.
This is the least fuckable Animal
Whoa.
Crossing character, and it's the
Fuck!
most.
Nemesis, fix these numbers now.
Yeah, because
What am I supposed to do? I'm eating potatoes over here.
initially I was gonna go for Undone, and I realized that this is a Digimon.
And about 38,000 of this number is Renamon.
Again,
It's still Undyne.
it's
Yeah,
still
sadly,
Undyne.
it's not the 16-year-old.
It's Metal Sonic.
It's Metal Sonic.
Let's
Whoa,
really
not
think.
by much.
It's low. Nemesis, fix it.
Why is Nemesis having to fix all of these?
Okay, I'll get on it when I'm done eating dinner.
Nemesis has
no,
Ash, if you want to draw,
I've never
It's gonna be
seen
Naruto.
Boruto.
Is
When I draw.
Boruto, because this is not from Naruto, this is from Boruto.
This
so
is
it's-
Boruto.
It's the less
It's
popular
Boruto.
sequel series.
She's still one of
Unfortunately-
the main
How much-
characters, so it's Boruto.
How much do they want to get with Sasuke's daughter?
Unfortunately, a lot.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! And people tell me that like no one likes Boruto. That's crazy.
No one likes Boruto. They just want to fuck the children.
Like most of this game, because we've had like 5 16-year-olds.
It's still Boruto. It's still.
Oh.
There's no fucking way.
It's the
Think the Tekken
Tekken
character might
character.
take
I
it.
think it's the Tekken character. It's Valko. There's no fucking planet it wasn't gonna be Valko.
It's
it
Jasmine.
might still be Valko.
No, people want
No,
to
it's Jasmine.
Yeah,
It's close though.
hang on.
Hold on, I'll get on that in a second. Luffy.
You know the crazy thing about Valko is that there's
It's a Genshin character.
yeah
I
Genshin
thought
has
Luffy
a
had
buff.
that power in him.
I think you guys got to keep in mind that for a lot of these cases, Rule 34 is still primarily a male-dominated space.
That's why there's so many 16-year-olds.
I don't
Why
like.
do you want to fuck the cat?
The first Evo's crazy.
I think I kind of doomed us all when I said, guys, you got to remember that Rule 34 is a male-dominated space. Literal fucking kitten.
Rengoku, I'm so sorry. You were taken from this world too soon.
These fucking cats over
Now
here.
it might be the Brawl Star because Brawl Stars surprised us last time.
Yeah, but it's a guy, so how much is he gonna actually
I
do?
think
The,
it's still
the
really
last
great.
one was a guy.
I might still go with Rosa Raid.
Okay,
Yeah.
but not by much. It's people. People.
It's like-
It's gonna be an
People
unfortunate
love
click.
shooting ink to Splatoon.
This is an unfortunate click.
Hockey was really popular though.
And this is the main character too.
Yeah, go with the volleyball Yowie.
It might. Still,
Yowie.
in my heart, I know it's Inkling Boy. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, guys, you got to keep in mind this is not.
Not AO3. You're right.
If it was AO3.
Yeah. Huh.
No, you don't understand, Zach. You don't understand the pull Zach has. Daria as a franchise?
All right, because then you got Daria and Jane. Holy shit!
These numbers are low.
These numbers are wrong.
What
I'm
do you
fixing
mean,
this.
Leomon
Nobody's
dwarfs
horny about
Daria?
Just fix these numbers.
I'm gonna. Who wants more Jane and Daria?
Low,
Gary?
it's 100% Lois.
It's Lois Griffin.
Shit.
This is hard, actually.
Might still be Lois.
No, it's Toadette. Ah, damn.
No
I don't
fucking idea.
I don't
who
know
this
what
is,
Zenless Zone is. I've
but I
heard
think it
of
might be
It's,
her.
it's a Genshin clone from the same company.
Fuck. It's anyone's game.
Steins Gate. What the fuck?
Steins Gate is popular. Okay, but apparently she's not. It's
The horse.
for Pokemon.
It's immediately the horse.
That's crazy.
Still the horse.
It might. Wait,
Eventually.
which league character is this?
Aphelios?
I'm trying to look at the picture. It might still be Zeb, the zebra.
Mm,
Yeah, it looks like a dude.
I'm trying to think culturally because this is an adult human woman who
And that's a
might have
horse.
more broader appeal, and it's in a main video game.
League of
But
Legends.
also,
People
League
are
of
freaks.
Legends has such a huge cast that their numbers can't really get that big. You know what I mean?
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Like some of
All
them are really big, but some
Zach,
of them
you
are
gotta understand. We're comparing this to Pokemon.
okay. But I'm seeing the numbers on Zeb's.
Gotta catch them all.
I'm going with Ophelia.
If I catch them all,
I was wrong. I admit it.
I told you. I told you.
Peter, the horse is here. Ash.
This is unfortunate. Look,
Gotta catch them all.
Iron Mouse.
Lower than I thought.
It's I think unfortunately, even though Iron Mouse is a real person, those
Nope.
numbers are still high for a real person, though. A little high.
It's
That
Poke-
makes me feel weird. That makes
Gotta
me
be the
feel
little
weird.
Pokemon girl, probably.
that's an unfortunate click.
It's probably the little Pokemon girl.
That one
It's
is
still beyond.
Oh my god! Jesus! It's
It's
still
the dog.
beyond.
It's still the dog.
People want to fuck that horse cat.
Horse cat.
It's Star Butterfly.
Yeah.
It's Midna.
It's gonna be Midna. Yeah, Midna's like the big one.
Yeah.
The reason why
Why does
Minda
it
doesn't have a
shoot-
photo.
And not
It's
even like the
Midna.
hot form, like the one that looks like a little teenager. Not
I mean,
teenager,
come
like
on.
she looks like a.
The other
I was gonna say, what fucking teenager looks like that? What school are you going to?
I meant baby. I meant baby.
I think Skullgirls might be more niche compared to Tekken, but I'm not sure.
Evo
Also-
conversations be like.
Yeah.
Phenomena Man.
This is hard. This is hard because
I feel like 800 is just so low though.
I feel like Dispatch got really popular really fast, and now no one's talking about it now.
I feel like
Yeah,
That
I've
now
never
when-
seen anything about Phenomenon.
Now when people talk about Dispatch, they're like, "Oh, the game where Critical voices the bat." Like that's that's all I hear about it now. It
I
got
might-
really popular and then disappeared.
I might take the L on this one, but I think it might still be the woman.
I still get a lot of stuff about
800 so
Malevola.
low.
Like Malevola,
Yeah.
the dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the dog.
Well, first,
The dog again. Unless
Well, these
wait,
both are dogs.
they're both dogs. They're just different
Relatively,
kind of
yeah.
dogs.
In a way,
got that dog in him.
this is the
Ethan.
spectrum of dog.
It's
I
gotta
love-
be.
Does Ethan have that much appeal though?
He's a Pokemon trainer. He's like
I mean,
red.
he's a bull.
Isn't Ethan like? But
He's
Ethan,
from Gold and Silver.
Yeah,
That's more of the
he's
kicker.
really popular, and like, yeah, he's a boy, but he could be fucking the girl version, you know?
Yeah, but whenever you do the self-insert, it's either a nameless-looking guy or it's going to be
But
Ash
the whole
Ketchum.
point of Pokemon is that he is your self-insert.
I love
Yes,
Ethan's design. Honest,
fantastic.
taking a step back from the game.
Don't say these words while we're playing the Rule 34 game. Don't say these words while we're playing the Rule 34
All
game.
right, it was
It
still.
was
being-
What words
close.
were they?
They were. I really like Ethan's design, but I'm like,
I
we
like
can't.
your fucking colors and
We
his
can't.
Shadow the
hair.
Hedgehog. Shadow.
Is it Entrappa?
Yes.
It's in
It was
Trappa.
in Trapta.
It was not
It's not.
Entrappa.
More people want to fuck Rayquaza.
Here's another one at
I
10
think it
gigs
gonna
might
wide.
be
be more.
hilarious,
I think
but-
it might be more Shadow. No,
Nope.
it isn't.
More people want to fuck Rayquaza than Marshadow?
It's Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth. Really? That seems too low for Sephiroth.
Dry bones.
Don't you fucking play with it. It's
People
not going to be
fuck
Shadow.
It's
Fortnite.
Jonesy Fortnite. It's Jonesy Fortnite.
To quote Dollop Days,
Hello,
Fortnite
Mrs.
was the-
Jones.
King of the Hill.
What?
Oh,
That's
damn.
crazy.
What?
Nemesis, fix it now.
I'm gonna be on this shit.
You're telling me there's not a ton of porn of Peggy Hill? That's nuts.
There's not.
That's crazy.
What's wrong?
I would expect it to be mostly of Luann.
Okay, well, everyone's
Yeah.
wrong.
Level up.
Peggy's a milf.
No. What?
Wait, hold
Okay,
on.
Yeah,
I'm
I
fixing
mean,
this.
this match really
Nemesis.
fell off super quick.
It's unfortunate because it was like, oh, it's a Telltale style game. Maybe this developer will make more unrelated stuff because I like the Telltale style. And then I'm just like, oh, we just never getting this again.
It's pissing me off. What do you mean?
It's
Milwaukee?
really
It's
hot,
Marge
like, 5
Simpson.
minutes.
It's not.
Whoa.
It's not Marge Simpson.
I think Salty ran into that same one though. I think Salty had that same situation. With all of Hololive. Unfortunate that these are
What is
real people.
Hololive?
It's
Oh, it's a
VTuber company.
it's a VTuber agency, so it's a bunch. Jesus fucking Christ!
That's
Oh my
bigger than a
God.
small town.
It's Riku. I think it's Riku.
Show me
We're
Riku.
so messy and complicated.
Hmm.
You know it to be true.
No, because that's an Overwatch
my
2
boy.
character. It's the other one. That's what I thought.
Rena's here.
Hi, Rena.
Good, Rena.
Wait, no. Before we move on, why are Cookie Run Kingdom's numbers so high? Who's fucking these cookies?
This is a perfect example.
don't
People
even wanna
really want
know.
to fuck
You don't
Shadow
even
Milk
wanna
Cookie.
Who's icing these cookies?
You don't know this? This
You
this be
don't wanna
popping
know.
hard. They be popping with these
Yeah.
cookies like crazy.
Yeah.
I watched the new Avatar movie. I'm not gonna spoil anything about it.
Yeah.
Other than okay, I will
Can we get a
spoil
rating
one
then?
thing. It's decent. I will say two things about it. One, Dave
Decent out
Bautista's
of 5?
voice is it's decent out of 5. Dave Bautista's voice is very jarring. Even before I knew it was Dave Bautista, I was like, "Who is that? I know that. Who that is?" And then also, Suki isn't in it, and I'm upset.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Like, not only is Suki not in it, they have flashback to the 100-year war, and she's not there. Like,
Sucks to be
like
her.
they have flashbacks to the finale, and she isn't there.
It's Daisy.
Oh, that's David.
If we're all here, once the streak loses, I want to see if we can jump right into it. Is that too much to ask? I'm sorry, I'm excited.
No, we,
I
no,
got
yeah,
some.
we can jump into it.
We were stalling because you weren't here.
I got a
I'm
presentation
sorry,
made.
I was on the bus and then it got wet, and then
It's okay.
I had to do some
The bus
stuff
got wet?
before I came
The
out.
monkey?
The monkey.
I'll wait until you guys lose. I want to see.
So Rena, because you weren't here for
Okay.
this information, someone got very mad about my most recent video and is commenting on 4 separate alternate accounts, almost identical comments, but the most befuddling part is that they're not hitting the dislike button.
I mean, I feel like in a world where dislike isn't visible to the average YouTuber, it matters less.
I just think it's weird, and it's all they keep saying like, "Oh, this is propaganda to like IDW Sonic." I'm like, I don't even say I like IDW Sonic in this video. This whole video,
Okay, but you do.
I do like it, but I say explicitly, you're allowed to dislike what I like, but the whole point of the video is like, hey, you guys are kind of criticizing things in a way that's reductive to the medium. You should read more comics, and then you'll learn more, and your criticism will be better.
I do think, like, from what I get from the IDW complainer crowd, like from just looking from it out so far, is a lot of it would be solved if they were comic fans reading IDW Sonic and not Sonic fans reading IDW comics. Like, as someone who got into comics, reading comics monthly because of Power Rangers, like, you definitely can convert a non-comic fan into a comic fan using licensed material. It's just
right.
like
Because
when you don't.
Because I gotta skedaddle very quickly, I might as well just spin us for next week. Next week on the Comic Wheel, we shall be.
Before you leave, can you also tell us your thoughts about the books in general?
Next week we are taking a look. We're taking a little dive over at She-Hulk by Mariko Tamaki.
We're never erasing escaping Marvel.
Hey,
now.
it's your right.
You got to get out of this.
Yeah, fucking Marvel, man.
Okay,
Anyway,
before you leave, Ayaan, what did you think about the books? What did you think about them?
I'm gonna tell you this, Rena. I got here first, and then Ayaan was like, "Yeah, I didn't fucking read them."
They're interesting books.
I read all of them. I read
That's
all of them
fine.
because I wasn't sure which we. I do want to tell you before we get far into it, because I'm gonna forget to say this if I don't say this now.
Where'd Ayaan go?
Ayaan ran away to avoid shame. So you know when I talked about the Golden Age villain, the Claw, and I was like,
Yeah.
This is possibly the most racist thing I've ever seen. Not even like offended, but like bewildered about like the power leveling of racism occurring. From an in-universe perspective, when I read the X-Men book, I felt the exact same way.
I have much shit to say about the X-Men book.
When I first read the X-Men book, I had to take a break. It was so fictionally racist.
And then I saw written by Mark Millar, and I'm like, this makes so much sense.
I have a whole PowerPoint about this. I have so much shit to say about the fucking X-Men book.
Before
We should explain what's going on.
Yeah, before we get into the details, Rena, if you want to give us like an explanation of what this is, and also say why you recommended it.
So I don't know how I came across this. I think it was from Wiki Diving. But so the thing that I pitched was Marvel's Comics, which is an in-universe. It's like books that represent the in-universe comics you would get if you were a Marvel citizen of 616, like what you would be reading. And ever since I found out about these and I've been reading them, I've been making TikTok posts, I've been sharing them, I've influenced Stack to make a skit about one of these. And like it's been floating around in my head because what another Marvel thing that I've read, let me grab the book, is Vita Ayala's Children of the Atom, where rather than the data pages of like Jonathan Hickman or whatever, Vita Ayala uses their data pages to talk about in-universe culture, you know? Like a main character of the book's a streamer who like makes cosplay content and stuff like that. And I'm just so interested in this idea, and I've had discussions with everyone here about like the role of like fandom in the Marvel universe and like having these books and saying, oh, when people are arguing whether or not Spider-Man's a menace or not, this is what they're being influenced by is really interesting, because like we like to think that like fandom in the Marvel universe is the same as ours, but it isn't. It's not. It's more like true crime or Hamilton or like this weird third thing that like they have, or like sports, you know?
It's like imagine if political figures were also YouTubers. That's the way I think about it, because like the way the
I wish they weren't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But like imagine if they were like simultaneously YouTubers and like it's not like, you know, YouTubers become politicians to grift. It's like the two things are unrelated. Because like you have these comic books which are highly fictionalized, but then you also have like The Bugle, which is like trying to enact policy to stop Spider-Man from existing.
I also really find it interesting that like each of these books take a different approach. Like we'll get into it, but like the Thor book takes a different approach than the Fantastic Four book, which takes a different approach from the Spider-Man book. The Fantastic Four book, I don't think is my favorite, but it's my favorite approach where it's like, this is a Teen Beat magazine that is also a comic book, which like in the Marvel Universe, comics have way more cachet than they do in the real world. So it's like nice to see that. It's nice to see that like I didn't assign this, but there's also a separate book called History of Marvel's Comics, which is like a like guidebook, like it's a history book about the fictionalized comic company. Like I don't know how else to explain it. And so reading that, it's like they see themselves as doing real journalism, but like it's really a trash rag, you know? I like to think that I have opinions that we'll get into when we get into more details, but I find it a very interesting look in the Marvel universe that I wish Marvel did again.
Yeah, I really enjoy these. I think they're really fun and interesting. Like my favorite trope that I don't think people do enough, but they used to do in like long-running sitcoms, is like the outsider POV, where like you have the main cast who's doing their usual shtick, and then you have like the normal person who's watching it in horror and is being like, this is a weird fucked up thing that's happening.
You mean like the Brady Bunch movie?
I have not seen the Brady Bunch movie. I'll have to check that out, I guess.
The Brady Bunch movie is a parody of the original Brady Bunch show, where everyone in the Brady Bunch show is basically perpetually stuck in the 70s.
And but it takes place in like the 80s or 90s.
It takes place in the 90s.
Yeah.
And it does a lot of parody work based off of the real relationships that happened between the Brady Bunch cast. So like the two of the sibling characters dated in real life. Sure. So they play up that in the movie.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Anyway, what do we want?
I don't know why I just started talking.
If Nemesis has a PowerPoint, we
describing, but sure.
I think we can all agree what the best line from the X-Men one is, though, right?
That tastes
I
weird.
wish they'd call it
Yeah, I'm
hetero
not sure.
superior.
It's the Scott Summers.
Which one do we want to start with? Which
I mean,
comic?
if Nemesis, did you have PowerPoint about every one of these comics?
I did quick ones. They're like just me pointing out some jokes. Like,
Oh, Nemesis has a.
Yeah,
Wait,
if
what-
Nemesis had a PowerPoint, let's do it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd do a
I think we all know
PowerPoint.
what the best,
Yeah, it's only
the best
6
line
issues. So I
was.
was
I'm
like,
sure it's going to be in here.
That's a reference to the Captain America one.
Yeah, that's why I'm also arch enemy magnesium this fucking episode. Anyway, starting off before we get into it, I really like these.
This must be
except
those
the
new
X-Men one.
numbers. This must be the
we're
new
going
numbers.
backwards.
Ash, you read this one a while ago because it's written by Rick Jones.
It is written by Rick Jones, and it's one of my
And it's
favorite.
drawn by Steve Rogers.
It's drawn by Steve Rogers.
Okay, we're gonna get into
I'm so confused about this because like Rick Jones and Steve Rogers are friends with the X-Men. And they apparently get work from the same company.
I don't know, but I was thinking about this.
American.
I was thinking about this whole time, and then like also being like, also thinking about. I think the other comic I'm thinking about is from a different universe, but the one where like Cap yells at JJ for shit talking Spider-Man, and like in my mind I'm like, Cap. Like, I could imagine Peter being like, don't worry about the Spider-Man one. This is stuff I get all the time. I even turned into a weird mutant spider guy once. It's fine. The X-Men one was untenable. I can't fucking believe that
canon. I do have a canon.
I cannot stress you enough that, like, Rick Jones does not interact with the X-Men like that.
No, but Steve is what I'm thinking about.
Steve is taking a guest artist spot.
They just did the Captain America one. They didn't do all of these.
No, but I'm like, if I worked at this company, which I've been headcanoning as a subsidy of the Daily Bugle this whole time.
I actually have. I love this. So the
Daily Bugle isn't racist against X-Men. This is like a funny bit where it's like, you really hate this spider guy, right? So you're anti-mutant, and he's like, how dare you? I'm not the biggest
period of time. There was a period of time where Steve Rogers canonically did work for Marvel Comics, drawing the Captain America comics, which is I'm sure a reference to.
Can we?
One thing I do love.
I need everyone to think about it. How much sway do the writers and artists have in the things that they work on?
Saying Cap shows up in full outfit and threatens to beat the shit out of editorial for posting.
I do love. I think to say in the history of Marvel's comics, like, I don't know what it is. It's like a book. It's not a comic. It has a couple images, but it's not a comic book, which explains the history of this fictional company that I don't know if it's real, but it's on RCO. It says that like J. Jonah Jameson almost sued Marvel's comics for depicting him. And it was like only the reason why all of the names are changed is so that like they avoid being sued. They can keep villain names, but they can't keep.
But they didn't. He's Professor Squid.
But like also another thing that I do love.
Authorized by the before.
That one y'all are talking about. Steve worked for the fucking Captain America issue. The Fantastic Four have their name plastered on.
Isn't Bucky's name still Bucky Barnes?
Yeah,
in the Captain America
Bucky because he was still
he
dead.
was dead at the time.
I love multiple things about this. Sorry, let's get back to Captain America. One thing I also have to say that's really weird about this is I'm reminded of like that Spectacular Spider-Man run where Spider-Man reveals his secret identity to J. Jonah Jameson, and Jameson's like, "You owe me so much money for all those photographs you took," and the same deal of me thinking like, they must have been really pissed off when they found out the artist for Captain America was also Captain America.
I'm also thinking about. I'm jumping ahead a little bit to the Spider-Man one. The way Peter's depicted is crazy.
I would be more offended if I was Peter Parker. I would be more offended about that than I would the Spider-Man shit.
They made him look like Chris Farley, but ugly.
It's
okay. Let's get.
Yeah, we're doing this achronologically. I do think Stephen Strange has the right to sue this fucking company, though.
We'll get to that. Captain America time. I mean, I don't think he cares. I think he's like, whatever. Let the humans think I'm evil.
I think Tony's pissed he had to get cannibalized by Stephen Strange and Quicksilver. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Anyway, yes, these are the new numbers. I download the DLC. We got numbers 2. I want to just point out, I love this Y2K ass design format and like the font and everything. It is that like futuristic techie look that I miss dearly. But everything changed when the 2 towers went down. Anyway, moving on. I was so fucking confused because when did Steve get his identity revealed? Was he always just out and about as Captain America, or was there like a
No,
Tony
he
Stark
got his.
moment?
He didn't get his identity.
No, he
revealed
was
until the
working as Steve Rogers. Yeah,
Which is weird because
he was
like,
working as
he's
Steve
kind
Rogers
of-
at Marvel Comics. He was an artist.
Okay.
That was his day job.
I mean, here's the thing. Even if Steve Rogers did get his identity revealed back in the 40s, my assumption, if I met a new guy who looked kind of like Steve Rogers and his name was Steve Rogers, would not be, oh, you're the guy who disappeared in the 40s, you know?
I mean, with Captain America, maybe. Who knows? But
No,
we'll get
that
into
would be a funny story in universe to have like some like weird conspiracy forum where it's like says this one guy who's like it's the same person.
It's like how
how people think Anne Hathaway is Shakespeare's wife.
Or it's like how in like DC comics where Batman will go onto like theory forums and actually say he's Bruce Wayne to throw them off. But anyway.
So
It's also like, I don't know, how much of a secret identity can you have if you're just like some guy, you know? Like a lot of people, their secret identity is a famous person. So then it's just like, whoa, you got to keep them separate. But it's just like some guy named Steve. Like it's
the thing
not
with
that big of a
Spider-Man
deal.
I think about constantly.
No, but we have like the proof is in the pudding. When Peter's secret identity gets revealed, Aunt May dies. Like that's just
Aunt May dies when the wind blows. Let's be so for real.
But like here's the problem is Peter needs a secret identity.
also he's also kind of a celebrity because he's married to Mary Jane.
Yeah, he's
Well, like
post-marriage to Mary Jane.
even before that, Peter's villains know who Spider-Man is, but they also know who Peter Parker is. Norman Osborn would have broken into Peter Parker's house, issue 31, and fucking murdered him. No problem. This is the reason Peter has a secret identity is because his villains are crazy and they have a personal connection to him.
Yeah, like I've said this before, but like most
Like the first villain to find out Peter Parker and Spider-Man are the same person did the Clone Saga. If we're good, like, do we want another Clone Saga?
Yeah.
Yes.
You didn't really have anybody left.
I need more Ben Reilly's.
sales are down, let's get the Clone Saga numbers up. What I was gonna say is like, we said this before, but a lot of supervillains, their dynamic becomes important through repeated meetings rather than like anything else. So like Spider-Man's very much a villain where it's like, yeah, like the first time he meets Doc Ock, they're just two guys fighting in a warehouse. But by the 20th time, there's a rapport now, you know? Anyway.
I also like the implication that Steve Rogers' art style is just Jack Kirby.
Well, that's the thing. I was looking. His art. I like the idea that
He
his
just is
art
Jack
style is
Kirby.
just Jack's, but then the fucking whiplash later on because I didn't read the like who worked on what issue, so the Mark Bagley took me by a fucking surprise. also, no wonder. Like I said, I didn't read the who made what until like after I finished reading these. So I was like, oh, that explains why there's so much Rick Jones and stuff in this. It was done by Peter David. Because there's so much future.
Peter David's the
perfect
real
shit.
one for that one.
Like, I don't know when this is supposed to take place. I didn't realize Rick meant his granddaughter from Future Imperfect. Like,
I'm so confused about this because, like, did this story actually happen? Because I'm going to spoil a part real quick. Bucky Barnes dies? Like...
Spoilers.
You don't
Spoilers
say.
for Captain America.
Spoiler.
Yeah. Sorry. Go back to what we were doing before. Yes.
Fucking Kirby pose is killing me.
I fucking love it. I wanted to just put this here because I fucking love how good this art is. Like, this is very much Kirby as
I
best.
really
This is
like the Rick
most
Jones
fun.
at the bottom, though.
Oh yeah, him happy.
Yeah.
What a joy.
Rick Jones is just like, and I was there.
And I
Yeah.
was there now.
I really wish this was canon because this would be really cute.
He's really
But like
funny.
Ed Brubaker had to fuck this up like 4 years later. But like this is the most Kirby pose you could put a character in. Him leaping forward with his hands ready to fucking strangle you.
I'm pretty sure that they just traced Kirby's art.
POV, you are Marvel's editorial after the X-Men book drops.
You know what? This isn't even that big of an exaggeration looking at those outfits. Yep, that's just Marvel editorial. And this took me, but it was like, that's not his name. That's not his face. That's Bruce
How
Wayne.
much do you think like how hard did he have to pitch this to Steve when he tried to get him to draw this?
I think I complained about this before, and I think Ash was the one that was like, what if this entire story is just bullshit and it's like Rick and Steve doing a fast one on Marvel's comics so that they could like get them back for
I did
like
say that. This is what I think that this comic is. It's Rick and Steve pulling a fast one.
Now, I do wanna say something that I think would be really funny. I'm pretty sure this came out after the DC versus Marvel event.
Yeah, this was in the year 2000 when Marvel
It
came
is funny as fuck in my head to be like, now I can't make him look like me. What if I made him look like that Bruce Wayne fellow I met?
I think that genuinely that was what was going through the artist's mind because they're like, okay, you know who has a very similar, like, you know, death of a sidekick situation? Bruce Wayne. I'm just gonna draw Bruce Wayne and who's gonna know?
Hold on, I can pull this up. I can.
Bruce Wayne
I know,
time.
Mark Bagley worked on Trinity and JLU of America. JLA for a while. Let me see if I can find an image of what he draws Bruce. Oh, well.
What do you mean you fell in love with Jadzia?
There's none. Okay, thank God. Anyway, this took me by surprise. How the fuck was he holding that in the mouth?
I wasn't even fucking thinking about that. He was fucking soaking the inside of his mask with saliva and trying to inhale smoke through it. He was just gumming the mask really hard.
You know Steve was having fun with this panel.
Not even that it was like he was gumming it. He had to have had some type of interior mouth made for this mask. Speaking of that, if he was just wearing the shit normally, you would have seen the Baron Zemo mask underneath or the mask.
I mean, how often do you actively look inside someone's mouth when they're speaking?
Very.
This is true.
Yeah, very, because I can see their fucked up teeth.
Whoa.
Well,
I don't like making eye contact.
Okay, well, maybe Roger Stevenson, Bucky Barnes, and I forget what fucking the other fake name is. Maybe they're not as judgy. Maybe they're not judgy.
Sucks to be them. Anyway.
Sucks to be them.
I do love how, like, by the way, having a scene in which Rick Jones says their secret identities means that, like, he knows their secret identities and told the comic company that he knew, but refused to give them their actual secret identities, which I find funny.
They have public secret identities. So in the, like, they have a fake name that they gave for Captain America. I can't remember if it was the second Captain America or if it was just a made-up name, but that is who was Captain America back in the 40s. So Rick Jones is just repeating that information. The comics company has no idea that he knows the real identity of Captain America.
I do think it's funny as shit that your fake name is Roger Stevenson. I think that's the funniest fucking shit in the world. Like, you didn't fucking try.
I hope that Steve was getting shit from Marvel editorial during this. Like, hey, why? That's real fucking funny.
Now, do you think fucking Steve in this universe, Steve ever turned in an art piece of his Captain America doing something, and editorial came back to him with, I didn't think Captain America would do that. And he's like, what do you mean?
One can only dream.
Every fucking day.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Wait, well, I'm stupid as shit. There was the Spider-Man Batman crossover because looking up this image of Bruce Wayne from. I'm after this PowerPoint. I'm dumb as shit.
You know what one of my favorite fan fictions is? Or Steve gets hired at a porn magazine. Daystar knows the one I'm talking about.
What?
Fucking
Sounds good.
Chanel. Yeah, that one's a good one.
What the fuck? Well, I'll write that.
I want to read that again now because of this comic.
Well, go for it.
Yeah.
He's
don't
an
stop him.
artist. He's a professional artist. He's good at what he does.
Okay.
Jack Kirby porn.
That's what I. Okay,
Well,
I
that's
found
his
this
third
image of
thing.
Bruce. I don't know why, but
He
it's
does.
It's just dead ass Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh, that ugly.
Yeah, 110%.
Bruce Wayne's
110%
ugly.
is the bit.
Yeah.
I do love the fact that like this comic had like 4 other artists on it, which is already a lot. But when you factor in the fact that Steve Rogers was also there, tells me that Steve can't finish a piece to save his life.
Yeah, it says penciled by returning special guest artist Steve Rogers, supplemental art Ron Friends and Joe Sinnott, pages 1 through 11 Mark Bagley and Al Vey.
Now
for
we
13 to
say
22.
we say this, but Kirby's later work when he's like an old man and would just do art for like stunts to have art by Kirby on the cover. The credits look the exact same as that.
Oh yeah, like the Satan 6 he did for Topps Comics has
Yeah.
like Todd McFarlane and a shit ton like
Like
Eric
there's a
Larson.
different artist every 2 pages on the first issue of Satan 6.
It's very funny.
And
It's
none
very
of them
funny.
fucking look like Kirby's art.
We need to
Kirby's
look
art is like a whole different fucking book.
After the fucking PowerPoint,
Alright.
Yeah.
we gotta pull up Satan 6. Anyway, this colorist sure had fun, I suppose, but
Hey, look, it's Isaiah Bradley.
that was the other joke. I was gonna be like, "Hey, it's Isaiah."
Hey, Isaiah. Just in the shadows. It's dark outside.
It's not he. Steve Rogers went full
He's
Hulk
dark
Hogan
on the outside, right too.
I forgot about this, but the funniest thing about this comic is that the way you can tell which one's Rick Jones and which one's Bucky Barnes is which way they part their hair. I just think it's a fun detail.
It's very. I didn't even notice that. I tend not to look at Rick Jones ever.
Wow.
Makes reading comics difficult, huh?
This made me laugh because Nazis are dumb as shit. I like the Red Skull fucking Homer Simpsons and goes dough.
I can't believe that when I saw those words, I couldn't fucking believe that was in there. I can't believe they had the Nazi supervillain fucking go Homer Simpson. Fucking red Homer Simpson over here.
Damn, I was about to say that.
Red Homer Simpson.
Red Homer Simpson.
Red-
Homer
That's
Fine,
fun.
Lisa, I'm worried about her red. Fucking, I like
Nope.
the idea he didn't even think about fucking stabbing Captain America. No, the immediate first idea is cut off my own arm so he can't keep grabbing me. Fucking stupid out. Yeah, why is this tiny? Why did I make this so small?
Did we skip over how they murdered Bucky Barnes?
Yeah, that was here. Oh, right. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, this is cute. They're repaying.
I like that
homage to
Rick
how-
was like, I was there and he told me I could be Bucky.
He said it. I can be. It's totally legal.
Which is something that Steve did not do in the main universe.
Right.
He was like, take that shit off right now.
Nah, I remember why I was like.
I'll be
I
right
was
back.
like,
I can still hear
What
you,
if-
but I gotta do
What if Steve's gone a little bit senile at this point? He's like, huh? Yeah, that's fine. If he said it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He
Yeah.
was frozen in ice. I expect some waterlogged.
I like the idea that his brain kept aging while he was frozen in ice, but none of the rest of him, and he's just like an old man in there.
I like the idea that he's I like the idea that he's just like disapprovingly looking at Rick while he's pitching this, and Rick's just going, Steve, please, Steve, please, please, Steve, please.
Steve, please, I
Steve,
need this,
please.
please. My wife divorced me, please. The Hulk won't.
When
let
his
me-
God.
Wife didn't divorce him. They were separated briefly.
Oh my man. Anyway,
They will be when I'm done with them. Marvel
son of a
Editorial,
bitch.
give me a
Okay,
call.
well, his wife is dead
He
now.
left him for Moondragon.
I'm reviving her, and they're divorcing legally.
Well, she's not dead. She's death.
What?
But a
Yeah.
different death than the one that hangs out with Wade and Thanos.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
She's death. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think there's a couple deaths. This is a different one.
Yeah, there's Death
She-
Dealer, there's Double Death.
She's
there's Death,
taking
Death,
over
Death,
for the
Death.
death that's in Sandman.
What?
Yeah, it's Sandman death.
Well, that doesn't make any type of sense, but okay.
Yeah.
Gina's to rescue Marlowe and Death. Phil Coulson
Sandman Death
took up the position as the
wanted to
embodiment of
die.
Death, leading Marlowe's current status. Oh, fucking Phil Coulson stole her job. This
It
is
was-
bullshit.
I think there needs to be a.
We can't have a woman deaf anymore because Wook is dead.
We need to have a Deadpool Rick Jones story where like Deadpool's relationship with Death is brought up, and then Rick goes, "That's my wife," and he's like, "No, not that one, another one."
They should go on a double date. They should go on a double date, but it's Rick dating.
It's a good book
Wayne.
and not Spider-Man.
Yeah. I thought this was cute, paying homage to the way they retconned how Steve and Bucky died. But then this asshole had to come out so quickly afterwards.
Yeah, how shortly afterwards did this
4
happen?
years.
I mean, it
4
still
years,
happened.
November?
You just
November 2004 is when Bucky made his first reappearance.
the
as
thing-
Winter
the thing
Soldier.
still
And this came out
happened.
in January of 2000.
What do you mean it still happened?
he still died. They just brought him back.
Yeah, but like this is supposed to be like propositioning. This is how the real story happened, and Rick Jones took over as Bucky, and that's why we never found the body. No, he got shot, but that knocks it out of the fucking park with him
Well,
still not
here's
being a shot in the chest.
Here's the thing, though. I think
Dude,
that
that's in a later
everyone-
book. That's a later book.
No, Bucky.
No, but the thing is
Someone else found the
Yeah.
body. Didn't tell us about it.
this also kind of implies why, like, it kind of seems like they kind of knew what was about to
Russia found
happen
the body.
in the winter, like that they were going to bring Bucky Barnes back, and they were like, let's do this kind of gag that's going to be funny when he actually does come back.
I don't think they thought that far ahead. I think, okay, so my honest belief is that at the end of the issue, I don't know if you have this, he goes to the future and Steve Rogers' fake persona is president. Yeah, and I think like the whole point is that that Rick was not supposed to take the place of Bucky Barnes, and him taking the place of Bucky Barnes is what causes the future to change, is what I assume happened. So I
Sorry,
think like
4
You don't
years
know.
away
We
from
have
Steve
4 years
Rogers.
away before this happens.
oh like what year
2030.
is it?
He changed his mind, I
No.
guess.
We got this short. That's crazy. That's
20 years
insane to think
old.
about. Like
I would buy in 4 years Captain America becoming president would be a
imagine if they remember
viable.
this.
It's gonna be John Cena.
Dun, 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 dun.
Anyway,
It's gonna make for some
um,
sick homage covers to the first arc, though.
This
Oh,
confused me because
got
what do you
that.
mean Future Imperfect's next? That implies that he met his granddaughter from that timeline before Hulk went there and fought the Maestro.
Maybe, who knows?
No, but that's impossible because the Maestro's got Doom's stupid fucking time machine, and that's what they use in this. Anyway, I'm thinking too hard about continuity. Let's just go to issue Daredevil. This was my, I think this was my.
Daredevil. This is the weird one.
I love this one. I'm gonna just skip.
Why
to
is
the
there a
bit.
hyphen?
Oh yeah, there is a hyphen.
Don't worry
He is
about
the
it.
Daredevil.
Because he has the copyright on the right spelling.
Do you think Spider-Man got really mad about the hyphen?
Hopefully.
It does make sense that Daredevil's the only one who has a copyright for his name.
Got the trademark.
It is funny that this setup is, yeah, like you just put it up for the Johnny Blaze should be called Daredevil. It is like, I think 100% because he does the penance stare.
That's the whole bit. I make this joke twice. I was like, oh, I was fucking kidding.
This is like if Daredevil was Catholic.
His name is Jimmy Fire. It's just they adapt fucking Ghost Rider and name him Daredevil. I didn't realize that that's what the bit they were going with. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm surprised no one's like just written, because like the fact you did a whole comic based off of this very common fan, I don't even want to say complaint because it's not a real problem, but a thing that fans say all the time. I'm surprised there's just never been a comic with Daredevil and Ghost Rider in it, and like they're like in the background of a shot, and one of them says, like, Spider-Man says we should switch names. Like, yeah, he said that to me too.
You know who has interacted with Ghost Rider though?
Johnny Storm.
White Wing Hood. What?
Yeah, there was a
What?
recent comic, remember?
Yeah.
Ghost Rider delivered the newborn king to Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah. And that's in the Bible.
Ghost Rider should be voiced by Jesse Ventura.
I got a problem with you, Iron Man.
I got
a problem with the local businesses in this town.
problem with you.
Ghost Rider have beef with Iron Man.
Extinguish too many of the local planets.
He's voiced by Jesse Ventura.
I don't know who Jesse Ventura is.
He's the guy in Predator you
Ex-governor.
said. He's the guy.
Oh, the homophobic guy?
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah, Jesse the Body Ventura.
What was the line that he says?
Let me look it up.
Why is he Larry David in his Wikipedia image? What the fuck?
He says, hold on. I'm looking for the one with the slur, but he does say, this stuff will make you a goddamn sexual Tyrannosaurus like me.
Here's Jesse Ventura.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I saw 30 seconds of the
Smiling
Predator
Friends
movie.
joke. Where they made
And he was in it, and
version
he
of
was
him.
the highlight.
Oh, he starts this. They cut out the first part where he's like, bunch of slack-jawed faggots around here. Which...
We are never getting through 7 issues.
It's great.
We're never.
I think it's funny as shit that he has that line and he's the one that legalized gay marriage in Minnesota. I think that's so funny.
Good for him. That's amazing.
Jesse Ventura, legalize gay marriage everywhere, please.
Does he have that power?
He can if I give it to him.
He went on a fucking rant about Trump. Like they just caught him like outside after like one of the many ICE incidents. He was ranting about how fucking terrible Trump is, and he's like, "Well, maybe it's time I get back into the political arena." And I'm like, "Is Jesse the Body threatening to run for president of the United States?"
I'd vote for him. Anyway,
Look, it can't be worse.
Can't be. Anyway, I've been holding on to this Daredevil image. One, because it's a funny ass pose of him just fucking tossing a dude and squatting. But I also just wanted to point out the design they gave Daredevil in this. I really love it. Like, it's a fun reinvention of the yellow and red. Like, I really like the subtle thing of just changing the mask to where it's like kind of a domino mask, but it points up into the horns, while the rest of the back of the head is red as the suit. I think this is a really good like retouch up, and he just fucking
He wants
turns
to be
into like
Huntress so
Etrigan.
bad.
Wait, what? What was that, Daystar?
That's what I'm saying. This is Daredevil if Daredevil was Catholic.
This is true. It's,
What do you
I just agree to shit now. It's funnier that way. Fucking, he just turns into Etrigan, which is specifically for me because I'm the only Etrigan fan here. I really like that they're on good terms and are friends. I don't know why, but I'm so sick of the fucking thing where it's like the demon is evil and malicious and fuck you, he hates everything. So it's a really fun change of pace to be like, yeah, he actually calls him friend and shit, and they're nice.
They're buddies.
They're literally buddies who share the same body. They're butt buddies. Anyway, these fucking kids.
I read this a while ago. This child in the front fucking vexes me. God.
You are the 4 ugliest fucking kids I've ever had the misfortune of laying my eyes on. I can't wait for this bitch to kill you.
I memory hold ghost stories.
This was
I
my
was about to
thought.
say, is this from Ghost Stories?
Yeah.
This was the fucking thought that went in my head anytime I saw these 3 ugly fucking kids. Why is the black one talking in jive?
What in-universe person wrote this?
No one.
They should have had in-universe writers for everybody.
It's Genesee Blake Isabella? What the hell?
Miss Isabella. That's what fucking took me out of it. The creator of Black Lightning.
Isabella, why do you keep doing this?
It's funny. There's a lot of good talent on this. Like they had Peter David last issue. They got Miss Isabella this issue. And then they shit the bed on the last one.
They got Jesse the Body doing the voice.
They got Jesse the Body in here. I can't think of anything funny. I fucking
It's Jenny Blake, right? Jenny Blake is the name.
I think that every time I hear her name, I just think she relate to Daphne.
God.
Engineer.
No, that's Alfred.
You right?
Yeah. I liked her hair.
Angela was pretty. I liked her design. Jimmy's still a dick for this. Like, this is just a fucking dick.
She looks like old school April O'Neil.
This is true.
She looks like Todd McFarlane's gonna sue, and then Neil Gaiman goes, "No, actually, I own that one," and he goes, "Oh."
And then they go to court for a decade, and then the judge is like, "Actually, I know Spawn lore, idiot. You can't fucking fool me inside the
That's
game."
the funniest part of that lawsuit. Fucking Todd McFarlane pulled the one judge who reads Spawn.
He fucked up so badly. Anyway, like, oh damn, he fucked up so badly. This isn't even me making a joke about that because there's so much. And I was like, by this point I was getting really invested in this family drama. Like I was sitting back, like very much locked in, and then the fucking Nazis appear, and it's like, okay, I didn't expect the warlord to look like this.
It's funny how much in the Marvel universe, like, Nazis were a very common concern in this year. I would expect they had to wait at least 15 more.
To be fair, Nazis.
Well, they're always showing up to fight Captain America.
I'm surprised. Daredevil's one of the few characters who I don't associate with fighting Nazis.
What does that say about Daredevil?
That he manages 2 blocks of Hell's Kitchen, and there just happens to be no Nazis there.
This is true. Anyway, I think this.
Maybe he's just good at fighting Nazis that much. They don't even show up anymore.
It took me till when the Nazis showed up and the kids were helping out. Oh, that's not it. This is just a weird retelling of fucking the Guardian and the Newsboy Legion.
This movie was so bullshit.
A little bit, but it's just like,
This ending was bullshit.
does anyone remember the
Fuck
fucking Guardian in the
Catholicism.
Newsboy Legion?
But do
Of
you,
course, I
do you
remember
mean
the
she
Newsboy
died?
Legion. They were in Jimmy Olsen.
Thank you. I was
There's a
hoping you'd
musical
point out
about this.
Cadmus.
This is a superhero that Dan Garrett should blow up with dynamite.
Well,
He
that
might
wouldn't, well, that's
Yeah.
the sad thing, Squid. That wouldn't solve anything because it's canon that those 4 boys grow up, found Cadmus, and then clone their adoptive police daddy.
Not if they get hit with a fucking stick of dynamite.
This is true. Anyway, I was like, oh shit, he's bleeding blood out of his eye. That's crazy. And I was like, oh, this is kind of sad, and this is metal as fuck. Anyway, Fantastic Four.
All right, so the ending being
Fantastic
she dies, and Daystar hates that because Pretty Girl dies.
Yeah, I can see that being probably.
No, I hate it because Catholicism sucks ass.
This is true.
It ends with like, oh, it's fine because she like repented her sins, so it's okay that she's dead. Sorry about your sister though, kid. But she's in a better place, and she's gonna be waiting for you in the afterlife because she repented her sins. It's just like,
Yeah,
fuck
sorry,
off.
sorry, Chuckle Fuck. She
I-
looked into heaven
I will
and died.
say,
Not my fault.
We are in the Marvel universe where heaven's like a real thing. So I think I'm more.
No,
There's a couple of them. There's also hell, and a
it does-
couple of those.
It does make me think about how when I was first given the talk about death, they like were trying to present it to me as like, oh, but when you die you'll be able to be with them. And the first time they did this was also the first time I had vocal suicide ideation. that they were like, doesn't that make you, because it was like a dog die, and they gave me the Rainbow Bridge book, and then they were like, they read this whole book to me, and I'm like in silence, and then like, well, doesn't that make you feel better? And then I go, no, I just kind of want to be dead.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Like kindergarten age Squid wanted to die so young.
I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad I
Jesus.
didn't have a dog die on me until later.
Yeah, I didn't have suicide ideation till 2nd grade. Ugh.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but
what it
that's the age appropriate time to have it.
Yeah.
Issue
Anyway.
Fantastic Four.
Why wasn't this the 4th issue? They fucked this up
Wait,
on
hold on.
RPM.
Ash wants to talk about this one real bad.
Okay. I'm
They're
gonna-
they're doing a thing. They'll be back in a sec.
This one's one of the shorter ones, just because I really wanted to talk about like character-specific pages, specifically Johnny's, because this one made me laugh. Like this was
I like
just
the
a
Johnny
genuinely really good issue of Fantastic Four, and this,
Uh,
the entire fucking time I just kept thinking about this sight gag from Mark Waid's Fantastic Four, where like Marvel Comics is trying to reinvent the Fantastic Four to be hip with the kids, so they give them all these shit ass designs. No one has
Yeah,
this
they're all in
on.
different colors.
Why is
Yeah,
fucking
why did
Johnny-
they approve this?
They didn't like.
This is
Specifically,
gonna fuck with their branding.
the Fantastic Four representative said, "No, we don't need to do anything. We're going back to basics type shit. Just like sit because it's meta commentary on like the idea of going out of the '90s into Mark Waid's run."
They
But
should have
no-
put Sue in a suit of armor like Daredevil had in the 90s. Give Sue a big fucking bulky metal suit. They
I
gotta
feel
beat
like
the
he's
shit-
the one who needs it the least, actually.
Exactly.
Exactly. My thing is like, why
No,
is Johnny?
I want you.
She can
I
make her
want you
own.
to I want you to picture in your fucking mind's eye that like you're in a fucking
Have one of
room.
those.
That you're in a fucking room and like you're a villain and you're like, okay, I finally eluded the rest of the Fantastic Four, and you hear like the Hanna-Barbera invisible becoming visible
Clank,
sound, and then you turn around and it's like a full fucking mech. It's-
Imagine this thing popping up behind you.
I like that suit, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Why
I
do
also
people-
like the
my favorite
Azrael
part-
bat suit.
My favorite. Okay, the Azrael bat suit I think is more respectable than this one. The
Why do
funniest
people
part
hate
about
the
this suit. The funniest part about the 90s Daredevil suit, in my opinion, is that it's used in the design for Combo Man, so you can never tell who Combo Man is made out of because you need like an encyclopedic knowledge of like 90s costume designs.
Oh, let's
Oh,
fucking
so top is Hulk, middle is Cyclops, bottom is Iron Man, then it's Magneto, Punisher, Captain America, Wolverine.
Nope.
Wait,
Sabretooth.
Skrullen. I'm not zoomed in enough.
Oh, hold on, let me open this in a new tab.
Yeah, that's Wolverine.
This is Sabretooth.
That's Sabretooth? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, who's this
That's
red?
why Wolverine by a different color would smell just as sweaty.
It's like, this is just different Wolverine.
Who's this red part on the elbows and the hips? Who's this?
It's either Carnage or that Daredevil suit.
It's Carnage.
Okay.
But you can't
The one
tell
next
without
one
the
is the
tendrils.
It's Carnage, Deadpool, Spider-Man.
Daredevil. This is the 90s Daredevil.
Daredevil.
Who's
Oh,
this?
shit.
Who's these fucking white patches on the thighs? Take a fucking guess. who's the
Thunderstrike.
cock of this beast.
Thunderstrike.
It's Century, not fucking.
I knew one of them was Century. I thought the one above it was Century,
No,
but
not
not Century. That guy.
No,
Century.
the fucking random alien who is.
You remember
The only-
Sentry?
Remember Century?
Who's read their Force Works?
Who remembers Century? He was in the 90s
I
Iron Man
remember
cartoon
Sentry.
once. Who the fuck?
Yeah, Fallout Boy did a song about him and a
remember
couple of his
Sentry.
multiverse versions.
Because I've read Force Works.
Yeah, like not.
What Fall Out Boy song are you talking about?
Centuries?
Centuries. Hey.
Yeah. Anyway, then we got John.
Human Torch, Silver Surfer,
It's Gambit's feet.
Gambit. Why? This is such a
How the fuck did
No,
Gambit like
the
that?
fucking hair is the funniest fucking part because he looks like fucking Captain Celery.
And the funniest part
Alright,
to me
back
is
to the
logo
Fantastic
'cause
Four.
of the fucking tooth. It's a tooth.
the tooth.
Anyway,
All right, let's go back to the thing.
Fantastic Four. Bringing
Okay,
this
I'm back.
Anyway, yeah, I was bringing this.
Guess who's back,
Fucking,
back,
he's got the
back.
head sock. Johnny's got blood spider fucking wrist-mounted launchers on his hands. Ben's
Yeah.
got his fucking mole man goggles on, and Sue is the only one who has this shit on. Ben looks ugly as shit with this mustard yellow and a fucking plum red. Gross.
All right, next one.
I can't believe this part was narrated by Reed because they do start with what looks like Johnny beating Ben in the arm wrestling contest. They start with that, and all I can think of is that I feel like Reed has the personality of like, I will not condone this foolishness. I'm not gonna let him get away with that.
Here's the problem. I don't think Reed's creative enough, so I do just think he walked in on this one day.
At least he decided to tell the.
Here's the thing about the Fantastic Four one. It gives a lot of information about Johnny specifically.
We're gonna get into that. I have that saved here, but like, I just want to point out, at least Reed gave the fucking artist team to tell him to put Johnny with some pants, because I doubt he did when Reed walked in on this. This is just, why do these robots have boobs? Why are they fucking? What was that one robot game where the whole point was they rebelled because they
Hornbots.
couldn't fuck? Hold on, robot. What was it? Ironheart? No, the robot shooter game.
Oh, I know what you're fucking
Gamer?
talking about.
Yeah, well, hold on. It was this FPS shooter that came out recently.
The horny bots.
Yeah, it had the.
Do you think Reed built the horny bots?
Yeah.
Or do you think Johnny's just using regular robots for evil?
I think Johnny put boobs on the robots.
Atomic Heart. That's what it's called.
He
Atomic Heart.
like Reed built like just like flat chests, and Johnny was like, "All right, I'm gonna heat this up real quick, and I'm gonna go start sculpting these out."
Yeah,
Like most of the robots
Flash
that Fantastic Four have are just repurposed Doom bots. So there is the third option that maybe Doom just had robots with tits that they took.
yeah. Doom sounds like the type of person to have a sex bot.
Yeah, but the
Fucking-
sex bot would look like Reed Richards. That's the problem here.
Well,
He's
yeah.
gonna have
If,
You
boobs
can have
whenever he wants.
boobs.
if
Yeah.
Reed
If
can
Reed
change
could have-
shape, so
He
can
has the
Squid.
power.
God, this is just. Anyway, this fucking made me laugh really hard for no good reason. Because same with this
Now,
one.
do you
This
think when
fucking
Ben
killed
saw
me.
that he was pissed? Do you think he was pissed off, or do you think he was just like, "Hell yeah"?
I
think-
hope he
I
was
think-
like,
I
hell
think,
yeah.
Interview. He
No,
gave
I-
an interview.
I think in universe, I think these are photos. I think these are not drawings. I think these are photos from an in universe
This is-
perspective.
Oh,
His
that's
morning
funny. This is
routine.
He posed for this.
I just
This
realized,
is his "Get Ready with Me" TikTok.
I just saw the bottom. It says art by Mike Waringo and Carl Kessel. That's funny. That like
Yeah, but
not long after this, the Wade run starts. Oh, this fucking.
I think them
this
cuddling
killed
is
me.
cute.
This is a
Sue
really
and Reed
cute.
cuddling.
I love this, but it just made me laugh really hard. Like, don't think I'm tickling Black Bolt. She's not even fucking there.
She would never.
She would never. Black Bolt could never be tickled. Now this is really funny considering like not that long ago in the group chat y'all.
Oh, I made Can you go to the Daredevil art one? I made a fucking story to this. Did Olivia Rodrigo's Get Him Back? Just this image right here. Human Torch versus the Daredevil.
I like how it's still hyphenated, so this keeping in with the fucking books.
This is also after that one
Yeah.
issue.
Matt Murdock
Daredevil.
would sue a 4-year-old for sure.
This is after the bad, real bad issue of Daredevil, where Johnny had to be Daredevil in quotes for a day, and was like, "Man, this guy's life fucking sucks." Actually, never helping him again.
I like the Yancey Street Gang getting Ben in this. That's cute. Like the fucking fan casting they did. Randomly saying Boris.
Let's look at the
Karloff.
fan casting.
We got Boris Karloff as Doom. Marlon Brando as Ben.
I think he was dead. I think he was
Brad-
dead when this comic came out. What? Boris Karloff death date.
1968 or 9.
Yeah, that was much later.
He was dead for 31 years by the time this came out.
Maybe this.
But-
Well, this is a different universe. Maybe he's alive in the Marvel universe.
Yeah, maybe Marlon Brando wasn't a terrible person. Brad Pitt is Johnny.
Yeah.
Which I could see people casting that in the 90s. Janet
Yeah.
Leigh.
Okay,
as
does this take place in the 60s? Janet Leigh was also dead by this time.
Russell Johnson?
I think this is like any era.
Chris Columbus is
No, it
slated-
doesn't.
slated to direct, and word is this fantastic.
Oh no, they're using their time platform. They're going to canonically. They're going to use time travel for this movie.
That's actually real. That makes this even better. That's really good.
That's funny.
So fucking.
That's why it says Brad Pitt in his screen debut
Is
as
it,
Johnny Storm, which I find funny.
Fresh from her success in Psycho, the professor from Gilligan's Island. Actually, wait, that's kind of really good casting if this was the 60s.
That's a good bit, actually.
That's
This is a good bit.
This is really
Wait,
We're
good.
gonna time
Anthony
travel and get them
Bowen
all
has
at
now
their
joined the Ops.
prime.
Wait, what?
Anthony Bowens has now joined the Ops.
That means more screen time, and Hook is gonna get kicked out.
They now got a gay guy in the Ops. Now
Rip,
every other faction is homophobic by association.
I really like the fake like fan page.
Fucking Moxley goes, we can't
The
be.
one-
Yuna's gay. And Yuna goes, what?
And Yuna goes, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, you're Danny's gay too, right?"
Oh, we didn't tell you yet?
He also goes, "What?"
there was a group vote.
It was a group vote. And it was a tie.
Assigned gay by Death
All right.
Rider.
Next page.
Next page. Anyway.
Is it Thor time?
We're getting to Thor in a second, but this was an unfortunate choice of words for this face.
Mole Man is a Minecraft YouTuber.
Boy, get the young boy.
Call me
He's always
Carson
saying that.
4.
Oh, here's the fucking Johnny thing. I wanted to fucking.
Okay, yep, here it is. Here it is.
This is
Okay.
the gayest shit he could have done.
Yeah, this is so fucking like this is like one of
Homosexual
the
behavior.
definitive Johnny is gay pages. Because also if you scroll down to the hot women section where he's like, yeah, fantastic or yeah, Babe Watch. Zoom in on that.
Mary
Okay.
Jane.
You list Spider-Man's wife.
Your best
Layla
friend's wife,
Cheney.
yeah.
Mhm.
Layla fucking Cheney
Twice.
and Rita Farr.
Yeah.
Who's Rita Farr? Is this supposed to be a
Rita-
reference to Doom Patrol? Because
This
that's
is
the
a
only.
reference to Doom Patrol.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
I think Mary Jane was 100% put in there. Johnny's writing this shit down like he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be very mad next time.
That is exactly what's happening.
Next time we're talking at the Statue of Liberty, he's gonna be very upset with me.
Who's Lila?
so
Because I know she's like some
That's like-
association with the New Mutants. Like I know she.
She's like
She's a like punk
she's like a
rock.
mutant pop star.
Okay, so she's
Yeah,
like.
she's not a pop
Yeah.
star. She's supposed to be like the underground indie scene to Dazzler's
She's like an Alanis Morissette.
disco mainstream.
Okay, okay.
Chapel Roan
She's like the
pre-Pink
Alanis
Pony
Morissette.
Club.
of
Which is
memes.
why
Yeah, like if we were updating this, it would just be Chapel Roan listed on there, and like, what does that mean, Johnny?
that's predatory. But I do think
What do you
that
mean?
like Layla Cheney. I don't think Johnny's cool enough to know who Layla Cheney is. I'm so sorry. That's my opinion. I don't think he's down to clown like that.
This is why he's
This is what Johnny did. Johnny in like his little bedroom, he like kicks back in his roller chair, sticks his head out the hallway, and is like, "Ben, name a woman."
Ben, name a woman for $5.
I'm just curious, who the fuck is this blonde lady if this is not Rita Farr? It's like we got Lila, we got MJ. Who's this?
I do think it is. Is Rita Farr not like a real woman? I'm confused here.
That's what I'm saying. Because every time I looked for Rita Farr with that spelling, all I got was the Doom Patrol woman.
It is a Doom Patrol reference. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
Okay, that might. Wait. So he wants to kick it to the like
So it lasts the
female Mr. Fantastic.
It's very funny.
This would make like a
This is
certain
also-
alternate universe book make a lot of sense.
Zoom in on that. Zoom in on that one. The tube time.
Hey, Stag, it's your tip.
Okay, again. Fucking confirmation Johnny's a nerd because Star Kings, I assume that that's a Star Trek reference or like, but Star Trek.
No, it's a
had
Star Trek
toys at
reference,
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, it's Star Trek. Here's Star
Yeah, it's
King
Star
with the
Trek.
fucking scroll.
That's kind of funny.
Star Trek
But
reference.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer is your number 2.
I was hoping Ayaan was here
Yay.
to fill in.
Do
Gay.
you
They
think,
would have a scroll. in there.
do you think Johnny was on the old
Buffy-
Simpsons?
Gay,
web
and then I think like
2.0
Simpsons
form?
is to balance it out. He was like, "Wait, that's too gay. I have to put the straightest TV show on under that." So he
The
put The Simpsons.
craziest thing is, like, most Simpsons fans I talk to are gay.
Yeah.
Okay, most people you talk to, Squid, are gay.
Yeah,
What's your
most
point?
people I talk to are Simpsons
Have you ever
fans.
talked to a straight person?
Actually, just to round it out, go to the first like section that he has on there. What-
Cars
what
with
was that
Flex.
one?
'Cause he's got 2 fucking Conan bootlegs on here saying how much he fucking loves Arnie,
What
and
the?
then he's got the Titanic.
He's
Which could
scared
go
of
either way.
Titanic. He's scared of Titanic.
I think he's scared of freezing to death in the water, which is kind of funny
Yeah,
for the
which is
flame.
fair. And then the first one is Cars, which I'm assuming like they interviewed
That would happen
him
to
for
him.
this. Like this is like an interview he's giving them. I don't know if they asked him about Cars or if he just started
No,
talking about
Now,
it.
I do like that the section is called Hot Wheels, so I like to imagine he's playing with his toys and trucks during this interview.
This is also
he's got the little carrying case. You gotta unclip, and he's like, "These are my Hot Wheels." This-
And then
He's
what was the
canonically
last
a car boy.
food, right?
Yeah, you got the fantastic foods. Pepperoni pizza,
Question.
which I think this is cute that's in a 4. The Wakanda wraps, and then Tex-Mex.
Why does Wakanda have wraps? Doesn't
Why
have
wouldn't
wraps?
it?
Is that culturally consistent?
everything, every
I do think it's kind of like it's kind of a rich bitch flex to be like, oh yeah, you know this isolationist country that only like a couple dozen people have ever been to? I like the wraps from there. It's like fuck off, Johnny.
Pizza looks fucking horrendous with the amount of like what I can only assume is the pepperoni grease making this giant fucking cum splatter all over the damn thing. Because there's no way this.
Why is
I think
it
he got that from the
centered?
turtles.
Like,
It's a 4.
The turtle?
oh, it's a 4. That's such a badly placed pizza.
Not a-
like
This pizza
so
fucking
much of it's.
This fucking pizza sucks because there's no cheese on it. There's barely any. There's no sauce. If the yellow shit is the cheese, it's just
Give me
bread
a,
and meat.
hey Ben, give me a pizza with nothing.
I do think it's supposed to be the pepperoni grease, and if it's the pepperoni grease, then like it's disgusting.
That's the
None
thing. It's
pizza
stretching
for-
here on the slice. It's stretching. This is the cheese.
What's
There's no
the bit?
fucking
All right, let's-
cheese on
None
this thing.
pizza. None pizza, left beef.
Where did he get this fucking
None
slice?
pizza
This is not a New York
or
pizza. This
pepperoni.
is fucking like from Minnesota. That's
He
what
made
happened.
it himself.
I fucking. Ugh. Anyway, gonna be honest. Every time I look over at the film one, I keep seeing flick as fuck. This font is terrible.
I also see that.
It's a chick
Yeah, it's a
fuck.
Shout out to Clint Barton.
All right, let's go.
I looked it
Scroll
up. The last season of The Simpsons that aired around this time was season 11. That's insane. We're on season 37.
That was still when Simpsons
Okay.
was like consistently pretty funny.
I know. I liked the
I know,
like
I
when they
like that.
were doing in like digital, but making it look like Cell. That's like my favorite era of that shit. Like up till that. Anyway, then we got Reed being a fucking dip, saying we won't need clothes anymore because I'm so fucking smart.
Thinks he's
Yeah,
Gene
no one will
Roddenberry.
want fashion.
No one. Also, it made me realize how fucking far Sue's powers have been established over like a very recent period of time. Like I know she's always been the powerhouse, but like it's insane for like a good chunk of her history. She just couldn't turn normal clothes invisible, but she can turn her skin. But now she can turn
Yeah.
other people invisible, make fucking invisible force fields in the shape of horses to ride, make tiny little braille force fields to communicate. with
Okay,
them.
so the horse one is just flexing.
The horse one's funny,
The horse one is just like
but it's so
I
insane
think
to me.
it was people, writers finally realizing like what it means to be able to bend light, and that means you can literally change people's vision. They're like, oh yeah, sure, makes sense.
It really-
could she fix Matt Murdock's eyes? I'm gonna bend light into
She
your
probably
fucking
could.
shitty eyes.
I definitely know.
No.
This isn't 616, but I definitely know in the first story of the Marvel Zombies, she just blinds a big fucking chunk of them so they can save Reed's ass, which is funny as shit. But it really does put into perspective. Ryan North really is put in the fucking work to make Sue's powers cooler. Like he's the one who did the
That is
horse
always
shit.
funny when people are like, it always makes the list of most evil things Iron Man's ever done is giving Daredevil his vision back for like a day. And it's like, that wasn't even him.
That was Superior Iron Man.
Superior.
This is a different guy.
No, it wasn't. He was just being a dick.
It was
because
it was someone with the title of Iron Man that's
No.
technically on the list.
It was Tony. It very much was Tony. in
No,
his
it was
fucking-
Tony with
wasn't.
the extremist.
It
It's
wasn't Tony. It was the opposite of Tony.
It was Tony, but he was too busy doing Axis event. What the fuck is this? I was gonna try and find the issue, but I don't even know what I'm at.
This is, oh god, I can't. We can't get into Jamie right now. We can't get into Jamie because I won't be able to shut up about it. Look, I need to get out of here.
Okay.
Ew. We don't need to pull up everything we reference. Just keep going.
But it's fun. Anyway, this fucking de-escalated quickly. All he needs is just says he's... Mole Man just needs the smallest bit of kindness and he's fixed. And that's insane. Also, his hands are fucking tiny as shit. Jesus Christ, no wonder you were fucking made fun of for how you look. Your head is the size of a watermelon and your hands are the size of grapes.
People are jumping Triple H on Twitter.
As they should. Moving on.
Aren't they usually?
Well, this time it's all about Kyrie.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's like,
gotta look sexier than that if you're gonna
a whole
hitchhike.
bunch of releases, and then they, in the middle of those releases, they just shot a puppy. Like, that's what happened here.
People tend to shoot puppies. It's so fucked up. Anyway, I saw this.
You gotta be sexier than that if you're gonna hitchhike.
Yeah, I saw it near a gas station, and then they triggered some memories. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't even know what you're referencing.
No!
This is
Okay, so in issue 2, God no, it was 304 of Fantastic Four. This kid decides to light himself on fire to be more like Johnny Storm because he's getting like bullied and shit.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's so fucked up. And like you can kind of tell that what this was kind of in response to the fact that like a lot of like, oh god, I think it happened around the same time they took Johnny off of the cartoon and replaced him with Herbie.
Well, that was that was like film rights that got tied up. Also, it was Fantastic Four 285, but
285.
Yeah,
What?
The reason fucking
Oh, okay. I was thinking it happened after the Johnny Alicia marriage, but
no, sadly,
Beyond 304 was a different Johnny issue.
I read this issue. I didn't realize fucking Beyonder was in this. Secret Wars too. Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking the whole reason Johnny wasn't in like the 70s cartoon is because for some reason his film rights were like just up in the air.
I think it was that they wanted to make a live action TV show a la the like Incredible Hulk. I don't think it was a movie they wanted. I think it was that they wanted a live action TV show.
But that's so weird. And even then, like around the same time,
well, because it's like it fits very well with the that kind of era where it was like, oh, you got the $6 million man, and like it's like, okay, this guy's power is that he can become living fire, and it's like, okay, like it's the one thing, and that's yeah.
At least we got Herbie out of it, but this was Johnny near a gas station definitely hit some ideas. Anyways,
I'm pulling up this issue right now because I haven't seen this one.
Oh, well, here I have the link for it. Hold on.
Well, no, I've already got it up.
Yeah, 285.
I think the cover is fucking hilarious, and it's like Johnny's like this. I'm finished, and I'm like this. You seem to be the least part of it.
Everyone has this shit on from the left of Johnny. I like Sue's mullet. Reed looks good. Jen is Jen. She's perfect.
The burn suits are the definitive Fantastic Four suits.
But Alicia,
and no one can tell me otherwise. I'm sorry. I don't want to see your like 15th iteration of the Kirby designs where you don't understand why Kirby does what he does. Bring back the John Byrne suits.
The John Byrne suits are really good, but these two have the worst haircuts. Johnny, who told you this shit was on? This is not. This is terrible. This is fucking...
I really like that.
I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I don't see how this is his fault. Where the kid's like, I only did it to be like you. I'm like, well, you're a fucking idiot, kid.
Yeah, that was me.
I also, like, there was this period of time in the Fantastic Four book where John Byrne gave Johnny and Sue the exact same haircut. And I think about it constantly.
I miss Sue's mullet. Sue should wear more mullets.
Twins.
What the fuck? I'm just trying to scroll past this to get to more Jen panels.
It is really funny that I essentially skip over this issue for the Wyatt Wing.
Wyatt's not here. Wyatt has nothing to say about the child burning to death. Wyatt
Wyatt
does not
was
care.
living there at this time. He's not there though.
He's got nothing to say about this.
You want to know the funniest
He's
part
like, I'm
about?
not helping out with this.
You want to
You
know the
can't
funny?
be burning like that, white baby.
You want to know the funniest part about Johnny standing next to the Beyonder is that the Beyonder looks better than fucking Johnny.
They fucking gave him a bowl cut. What the fuck is Ben taking him into the kitchen and putting? No, scroll down to the side profile. Ben is taking his ass into the kitchen with a salad bowl and scissors.
But it's worse because it's parted in the middle, so it's not even a true bowl cut. It's like
the funnier thing about this is this Johnny. At this point in time, Johnny has canonically had sex.
I can't imagine how.
Don't make it fun of his lesbian haircut. He's just trying something new.
Also, I just want to point out John Byrne did drama with enough brain space up here, so it's like he's got like half a brain. His skull is small. They did this to my boy. Pencil neck fuck.
I don't understand why.
Spider-Man issue time.
Spider-Man issue time. I was excited for this because this is the exact type of shit I could see getting published in the Marvel Universe. And it just made me happy. Like, this wasn't even my favorite, but it was just made me with a big-ass smile on my face seeing the stupid fucking spider design. Because all I could think about was this fucking mug Chad face. Because they fucking define his cheekbones. They define his jawline. Just fucking handsome Spider-Man. Cursed thing he is.
Cheddarman.
I know. I don't really understand Spider-Man in this issue. I'm like, is he still a good guy?
He's a creature, but yeah,
really,
they do.
I would have thought that you would have been all over this, Squid. I was like, oh man, Squid's gonna love this.
I did like it. I'm probably gonna reread it because I had to read it under duress today because I had a million other things to do and I had to get through it. I did like it, but I'm like, so is he a good guy in this? Because there's a moment where him and not JJ almost shake hands, and I'm like, something's happening.
I saw it as a werewolf thing because this fucking Peter design is horrid. They do him dirty.
I think Peter should sue. Like, I don't fucking look like that.
It is like how
smoke.
No, here's the thing. Do you think that Johnny put that in there?
If Johnny had any responsibility with anything outside the Fantastic Four issue, it just looks bad on him, like how Cap looks bad if they don't speak up about that fuck-ass X-Men issue.
Stack, you there?
Stack, are you deck?
I don't know where Stack went. Stack!
I just wanted to ask,
He's gonna be there in a second.
Okay.
do you think that there is ship content in Marvel AO3 between Peter Parker and the photographer in the Spider-Man?
Oh my
comic?
god.
Rob
Why
Peterson.
did Ben in Tamagotchi life just say that he's in love with Johnny?
Because like Peter does get credited as the photographer in the Daily Bugle. So like there's people who know that like there's a real photographer that takes photos of Spider-Man, and then there's a fake photographer that takes photos of Spider-Man, and that's all you need for shipping material.
Wait, hold on. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm just realizing. Okay, so if Susie Sanderson is supposed to be what, like Betty Brant or something, Rob Peterson is definitely Peter. Does that mean Bill Porter's supposed to be like Robbie Robertson? Did they whitewash Robbie?
Ben just said that he has a crush on Johnny. That's crazy. And I said, no, you don't. And
The only other person I could see them adapting would be fucking Robbie. Because they got Jonah, they got Betty, and they got Pete. So like, who is this white baby?
What's going on?
Apparently.
Are we talking
We're
about
talking about how... Yeah, and I think, is there ship content between Peter Parker and Robbie, the photographer in the Spider-Man comic?
Like I ship Peter and Robbie Robertson, not junior, not senior. I think they're a cute ship, like just as like co-workers who grow into friends. But like the Peter in this comic specifically pisses me off so bad. Like, it's a funny joke. I see why they do it. But, like, if this comic is sanctioned by the Daily Bugle or has any tie-in, I think it's really shitty. Because one of the things I actually very much enjoy about, like, Spider-Man comics is that, like, over time, J. Jonah Jameson does actually really care about Peter in his own way. And so I don't think, like, if the Daily Bugle was involved in this in any way, I don't think they would let this happen.
I don't think they're involved in the writing. They're involved in the we don't sue you for printing this. That's it.
Well, like, what I'm saying is, like, I do think J. Jonah Jameson would sue because Peter is one of his favorite, most loyal photographers.
Yeah, I don't think they had any involvement. Otherwise, they wouldn't have changed the names to hide the identities of the Daily Bugle people.
After this, I'll show the history of thing that's connected to this. I just think it's funny, the idea that, like, fanfic writers in the Marvel Universe write ship content between this photographer and the real life photographer.
I don't know if they would, because the Peter in this.
I mean, I feel like there's not fandom around photographers now that I think about it. You know,
like, I think they wouldn't for multiple reasons.
Yeah,
but like,
no, it's like people don't invest that much stock into news.
Did you catch the twist in this one?
Yeah, I caught the twist. It very much stuck out to me that they're just adapting Man-Wolf. I remember when Jonah's son got a random jewel from the moon that turned him into a werewolf. And then
That's the funniest shit I always say about Man-Wolf. Goes to the moon, comes back, he's a werewolf now.
Not even that. He gets teleported away. Jonah thinks he's dead, and then he goes on fucking Star-Lord ass adventures in space. He's fucking like Codan, but a dog on like Jupiter or some shit. It's the weirdest fucking take you can have.
I just think it's the funniest fate that can befall an astronaut. Because if he stayed on the moon, would he always be a wolf? This is the question. Werewolf goes to space.
The funny thing is, this kind of technically happens in Earth X, but that's just because the fucking Terrigen bomb mutates him into a wolf man permanently, so he's an astronaut on the moon as a wolf in a wolf-specific spacesuit. Like, they made the helmet long enough for his snout, and it's very funny looking. But it's just like, oh, okay, they're making Jonas the Third Spider-Man. Okay, thumbs up. And this really confused me. I can understand changing the names if they don't like go with it for like the rest of the cast. Doc Ock is a public figure.
Look, if I could imagine if I could imagine one supervillain being extremely litigious, it is Dr. Otto Octavius, PhD.
Yeah. And do you really want to be fucking with a supervillain when supervillains are real in this universe?
They fucked with the Red Skull and made him stupid.
He was probably dead at that time.
Well, Steve wrote that. Steve was like,
okay, but the Red Skull isn't a supervillain. He's a historical figure.
He's also a supervillain. He's always coming back.
Baron Zemo is a supervillain.
Yeah.
His son is still very active at this point. Here's werewolf astronaut John Jameson. His fucking suit is so funny to me.
I think he deserves death.
Why?
Yeah.
why? What are his crimes?
He was an awful, not husband, I think fiance to Jen.
Okay,
I love
yeah, he
it.
deserves
They
death.
got
He deserves
married,
the fucking
and then they
steak. He
got
deserves
their
silver
honeymoon.
up his ass.
Did they get married? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure they got married.
Anyway, fuck that man.
Fuck him.
Patsy killing.
Patsy, send him to hell.
Cat versus dog.
Anyway.
Also, Squid, it took I took 3 days for Kenny and Ibushi to move in with each other.
And Tomodachi life.
Squid, is this what you'd look like if you had your doctorate and taught at a university?
No.
Okay. I had to make sure. That was bugging me this whole
You
time.
wouldn't wear cowboy boots?
You would wear your fucking cowboy boots, a leather jumper, and a big squid backpack and
No,
a
I'd
utility belt.
No, I'd wear Tim's.
It would be funny if Dr. Octopus did in fact have his thing copywritten.
That's very funny. This was my favorite one, the Thor one. Kept thinking about this the
I
whole
like
time.
that one.
Okay, well, hold on.
Well, hold on.
This is a different book.
This is very funny that this gag
This is
I
a-
had.
this is a
queued up
tragedy.
twice. This is. I'm sorry to make you all look at Greg Land art for a second. Tragedy.
What do you think
But
he
we
traced?
have-
What do you think he traced?
Well, the arms are different sizes, so it's anyone's guess. Fucking horrible. Comics? What? They're using that wrong. Anyway, I was very happy to see Ty Templeton here. He's mainly my work. Or
Templeton, the guy who helped Wilbur.
This man just beat cancer. Give him a break.
He also helped Wilbur. Some pig.
Some pig.
Did you not get that what I was talking about?
No, I did. I'm like,
You
I
were
can't.
thinking about Templeton. You're not always thinking about Templeton, the gay rat from. you don't think about his gay little voice, how he talks like this. Oh, I would love one of those eggs. It's like.
Well, make sure they talk like that in the book.
Talk about this gay fat
Yeah.
This gay
Were you doing
boy.
the voice like that?
Yeah, he does.
He talks like this.
Look how they draw him. This is not a heterosexual rat.
Who is this?
I don't want him. I don't know this man. Go to the first image.
Yeah, there he is.
No, this is the perfect Templeton picture. This is the real rat. Fucking-
Some pig.
What? This is the possum. This is getting
I think you found someone's Facebook and they're talking about their pet possum and they named it Templeton.
I'm sorry to call her out, little rat. Anyway, remember when they made a live action Charlotte's Web and had this photorealistic fuck staring
I
at you,
didn't-
voiced by Steve Buscemi?
Why would they do that?
'Cause they hate God. There's just real rats here.
Some pig.
I don't know why, but you just keep repeating that. Is killing me.
I don't even remember the rat from the book.
Some pig. It's got the same cadence as Sixth Heaven.
Some pig.
Anyway, Ty Templeton's mainly done work for like the B-Task tie-in books and shit like that. He's mainly a DCAU comic person.
I'm 100%. If I'm ever end up in proximity to fucking Ty Templeton's other work, I'm 100% saying the dude who helped Wilbur.
Imagine you see him at a fucking convention and it's like, did you
I
help
love your
Wilbur?
work on the farm.
Were you there? Did you help him?
Let's power scale Wilbur against the other pigs from Animal Farm.
Here's the thing.
Here's my hot take. Wilbur is one of the weakest pigs in fiction.
Yeah, but he's
not
some
even literate.
Yeah, he's
Charlotte,
some pig.
Charlotte's the power behind him.
Can Will?
That's what we're talking
Can-
about.
Can,
Yes.
can Wilbur summon Charlotte and other spiders like Stans and JoJo?
Yeah, like Wilbur needs an assist, but like Babe, the pig, does not.
I'm not saying Babe. I'm saying the animals from Animal Farm.
I think the Animal Farm animals have proven themselves capable of killing, and they will kill again. Wilbur,
Fuck ass design for Wilbur.
Get this out
Oh
of here.
God, don't remind me.
Let's go back to the Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, they did make the rat
gay.
gay, huh?
They may sell rat day. This pig is funny looking. I love him.
The sequel to Charlotte's Web, the animated sequel to Charlotte's Web, Wilbur's Big Adventure.
What was the rat's name?
Templeton.
Sorry. Go Stack.
That may be
I was gonna say the sequel gave Templeton a wife, and that was devastating. A wife and kids.
They gave Templeton a rat beard.
They gave fucking Wilbur
And you
3
might be
Powerpuff
thinking,
Girl
doesn't-
spiders.
Yeah.
Why?
At the end of Charlotte's Web, how are we going to continue this? And it's actually her children. 3 little spiders stick around.
That's not even how the movie ends. If you're making a movie sequel,
the sequel to Charlotte's Web opens with the very ending of the first movie, but then they change it so that like after Wilbur's like sobbing like, oh, they all flow away, I don't have anything left of Charlotte, that you hear these 3 little voices and they're like, we stuck around, and he's like, yay, no more grief. This movie sucks. I hate this movie.
I didn't know that you had such a hard hatred of a Charlotte's Web adaptation.
It sucks so bad. This was on Redbox. They had this in the Redbox.
How do
This
you
was
know
apparently
this?
on Netflix.
Because I watched it as a child. Because
Why were your parents letting you watch this?
Because
why are they letting you watch this?
Watch the fucking
I've been watching Robot Chicken.
Yeah, that's not appropriate for children. This was
I
age
have-
appropriate for me.
I
just
currently have
remembered
this
it.
on DVD from when I was a child. This is a
I
fucking movie.
I really liked the first Charlotte's Web movie because it's good. And they're like, here's the sequel. Fucking ass. Fucking ass.
I like the fucking Charlotte's Web movie because every fucking background character looks like a Scooby-Doo suspect.
Yeah.
Hanna-Barbera, I miss you dearly. Give me fucking 7,000 different run cycles, please. Anyway, we got distracted. We're talking about Thor.
I'm so distracted. I'm so sorry, y'all.
This is me going back to the same thing about the Daredevil design. I really like the subtlety of like the changes they make because this is just the Beta Ray Bill thing, but going around his back, and I think that's a really kind of smart way to make it look techie.
Can
which
I
goes
say
with-
something?
Yeah.
They kind of look like sperms.
Why must you do this to me?
All right.
I've
All
never
right, I'm
done
sorry.
anything to you so horrendous.
We're really in it now, Cumbot. Stop calling me that.
Okay. Fucking this cop lady who's
Is that Mary Jane?
no, it's a cop.
It's a cop.
Yeah, it's a cop, and she's not a lesbian, the first of her kind.
We're talking about
Daystar,
Thor.
look. Oh,
Daystar.
Daystar's gone, and this is the one Daystar I wanted to talk
Daystar back
about.
in.
Daystar fucking died because there wasn't a lesbian.
Thank you. Thank you. What's up?
Look,
We
it's
have
a
a-
cop
we
who's
have
not
a-
a lesbian.
She's into Thor. I think.
Okay, I'm not into cops that aren't lesbians.
But this is what Thor looks
Like the opposite of the thing that we're looking for.
I've misunderstood the directions. Dick cotton ceiling fan.
I really like the tech idea for like the origin for him and bringing back like the Korg aliens. Was a really-
I do not want to skip over. This comic does open with him murdering someone with the hammer, and I went, oh.
No, they say he's fine. He's just probably in a coma. It's whatever.
We have broadly different definitions of fine.
Fine.
It's fine. He's on paper. He's fine. He's not even real in terms of
He's
Marvel.
just, yeah, he's paper. He's like looking like Flat Stanley on the sidewalk.
Walk it off.
Makes me want to pull up that fucking clip from King of the Hill where Peggy puts a Flat Stanley on a slaughterhouse kill line.
Was Flat Stanley's mom a flat birther? Anyway.
A flat birther?
Everyone knows he wasn't born like that. He was crushed by a bookshelf.
That's not what happened.
What? Isn't that what happened?
No, we went to a paper factory.
No, I'm pretty sure he was. Maybe that's the King of the Hill origin. That he's crushed by shit.
No, there was something
What?
or other.
No, he's crushed. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, this is what happened to that guy.
No, he
Thor
was
killed.
in a paper factory and he got put in the device.
No,
Well, that's still being crushed.
Peggy fucking killed this poor paper child. He's just getting mauled by 2 dogs. He got set on fucking fire. Got put on the fucking spikes in a road. Peggy hated this fucking piece of paper.
I don't even remember why she did this.
Okay, so the whole plot, the B plot is
We
that
can't discuss the plot of this episode. We can't.
Wait, I zoned out. How are we on King of the Hill? I thought we were talking about Thor.
A great question. A great fucking question, Rena.
Boggle. Fucking anyway, I really like this. This fucking made me laugh my ass off. But it's just like, oh, so far we can't remember what I
Couldn't
should
make up a number. You couldn't make up a fucking number.
No, this is the short.
I
No.
like all the little there's a bunch of little editor notes in here that I really like because it's like
It's
referencing books that don't exist.
I like, yeah, that's what my favorite. It builds up to this as like the last one they do. I don't have much to talk about the Thor book just because it generally was my favorite, just because it's played really fun.
I talk about
it's
my
really
favorite part of the
paper
Thor
shit.
book.
What was it?
Like,
It's the fake letter to the editor page where some kid wrote in and was just like, Thor's my favorite superhero. And also, I like Iron Man because one time he saved my mom from demons.
I did not read those. I forgot those were going to be fake.
I should have read those.
Anyway.
The bit I like is right at the end where where it's like he says to his brother, if you fucking show up again, I'm going to fucking kill you. And then on the next page, Thor's dad being like, he'll come around. He'll come back. Like, don't worry, he probably just feels upset about what he did. And
No.
Thor's like, mm-hmm.
The funniest part about that is the Thor. Sorry, spit in my mouth. Thor's dad doesn't even fucking know that the fucking brother tried to kill Thor. He doesn't know that. He thinks that he
That's
just
why I thought it was funny. That's
he
why.
just fucking thinks, oh, he messed up the diagnostics. He'll be back someday. Anyway, stop being Thor, son. I made the point. This shit was so fucking funny. Just
I like how it adapted like something that really felt like the family drama of Thor as someone who hasn't read a whole lot of Thor comics.
yeah, I like that there was the dad and the brother to stand in for Odin and Loki. Uru, I don't know who she's supposed to stand in for, but I appreciate her being here nonetheless.
She's supposed to stand in for the Hammer. I think that she's supposed to be the Hammer is the thing. But
How clear.
and I like how like it starts in medias res, it ends on a cliffhanger with literally no intention to resolve any of it.
Like, this was my favorite by a decent margin, but not that much. Like,
It's
it
also
just
so
felt
pretty.
so fun with like the reinventions they did for everything. Like the Korg robot, the Korg aliens being one of Thor's first fucking adversaries. The invention of the Rainbow Bridge being graffiti on this like bridge support that leads into like the Thor cave, basically. Like, it just felt like it had so much fun with the concept.
I also love how like wrong it is. Like this and Daredevil are the most wrong, and this like revels in it. Like, and I like the idea that in the Marvel universe, people still don't believe in magic. You know.
Very funny.
Anyways, anything
I like
else
that
with Thor, or should we?
I like that he is named still Donald. Like, they didn't name him Donald Blake, but it's still like they hit the money on that when they guessed the name for him.
Donnie.
Anyway, the Peace Day Resistance. X-Men.
This one.
Again, exactly my feelings about seeing Golden Age villain the Claw for the first time. Just, this is the most racist thing I've ever seen. I can't even be offended. It's just too
Wait,
crazy.
this isn't the same thing as claws and KLAW.
No. CLAW. I saw him first in Project
Oh.
Superpowers, and I'm like, oh, this is like a fucked up vampire guy. Let me go back to his original appearance. And then quickly discovered it's the caricature of an Asian man.
Why is there two Daystars?
Well, you can't just have one sometimes. You gotta have multiple.
No, which one? What?
God, why is he a racism?
Yeah, put him on
His
screen.
name's the
They were
Yellow
both
Claw.
moving at some point.
I think Project Super at least made him fucking.
Project Superhero is what tricked me into looking up about him. In his first appearance, his dialogue is written in like faux Chinese font, like like the fucking fucked up letters.
Crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
oh oh no! Oh
Oh no.
oh no! Anyway, remember how Fu Manchu was Shang-Chi's dad? This kind of hits the same for me, but worse. Oh no, you know what this hits like? Detective Comics #1. How it's this? Why are comics racist? I hate it here.
It's, at this point, it's just like, well, I just went through a lot of time periods, huh?
Anyway, I was like,
It also just makes me think of like when I was reading Dan Garrett Blue Beetle, how I was like, we're gonna get the World War II propaganda issue at some point. It's gonna happen. And then just being fucking befuddled that they do the issue. They do the issue with like the German military, but never mention the war once. And it's just like Blue Beetle being like, should have did it in a different city. You wouldn't be having this problem if you did it somewhere else.
very curious. Anyway, it was like, oh, there's a lot of different cameos. You got Juggernaut, you got Spider-Man, you got fucking.
Have you not even a mutant?
No. 'Cause-
Oh, we'll get to the lineup. Actually, the lineup is right here.
yeah,
Wolverine. Okay, yeah, Wolverine.
Matt.
No. Before we skip to the next page, I gotta. Oh, the roster.
Yeah.
They treat Goblin Queen and Jean Grey as the same person. Goblin Queen, not a member of the X-Men. Mastermind, not a member of the X-Men. Deathbird, not only not a member of the X-Men, but also not a mutant.
Not even a mutant, not even a human. She's fucking Shi'ar. She's fucking Lilandra's evil sister.
Deathbird
Not even.
Deathbird says the most racist shit I've ever heard, and then gets shot in the face.
Yeah.
It was. Let's go through the slides. Then I'll fucking put on the actual book. Yeah, I was like looking at all these, like, oh, there's Storm, there's
Well,
Sunfire.
you can't keep on jumping to Google. You got to stay on the slides.
I was gonna pull up the comic, but yeah, I was like, this is a weird fucking roster of people. Like, why even Mastermind? Who fucking looked at the original Brotherhood or even the goddamn Hellfire Club? It's like, yeah, we need to put Mastermind here. Or like, how in God's name do the people of the Marvel Universe know who the fuck Deathbird is? I don't even think she stepped on Earth.
Is it me or I just see?
It's still Deathbird on my
Yeah.
end.
What are you saying, Squid?
I think Dr. Stephen Strange can sue. I think these are libelous claims in this issue.
Yeah, this is fucking...
He tries to is like, well, what's wrong with being a mutant, huh? What's wrong with being a mutant? Why is it libelous versus that you're a mutant? How does that damage your reputation?
That's the liable part.
I think it was also
I
that
know.
he was evil. I think it was the evil part.
He was an evil cannibalist terrorist. I love how all the weird shit in here is just like they're mutants, you know? Like Stephen Strange, no one knows who he is. He's a mutant.
It's fucking Ross.
Anyways,
And I was like, no, I should just kill myself.
I did just notice that the alternate title of this issue is a Doctor Strangelove reference. How I learned to love them.
yeah.
Is
Which
that
is
why they
cute
fucking put him in
because
here?
they're the children of the atom.
I hate it here.
Oh wow, that explains why he's Doctor Strange. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's just a Doctor Strangelove bit. That's all it is.
I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Help me, the gorillas will blow me up. Boom.
I need to get cracking on that Dan Garrett video because it's just gonna open with "Help! The gorillas will blow me up!" And then a big explosion, and then like the screen pause. I'm like, I think I need to provide some context.
Anyways, fucking
Next page.
Ah.
Yes, super. Oh wait, do you have
I have
666 other arguments given a stay of execution where they take part in a covert and super racist stuff. I love the upside down thing. Do you have the panel where he explains who Colonel America is?
Let's just say I'm where he'll be in a few years if he salutes all the right people and steers clear of loose women, son. What do you mean?
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
It means don't sleep with sluts because that's how you get your reputation.
Yeah, but he's sleeping with Tony Stark.
The biggest slut.
What about loose men?
You know what Colonel America looks like?
Tony's nanites keep him very tight. Excuse you.
Excuse you. You can't.
I can say whatever I want.
Prove it.
Daystar just missed me talking about Tony Stark keeping his asshole tight with nanites.
Daystar, can you elaborate? Is this true?
What nanites?
He made them.
When do you have nanites?
Ass nanites.
Yeah, we never see them because Marvel's afraid of the ass, but they're there.
Do we have?
I mean, you gotta do something.
Okay, I'm gonna need to take a break soon. So can we finish this so that I can
I'll speed through this.
We don't need to rush it, but we need to stay on topic.
I was so fucking confused. Just like, who's the rapist? Is it Mastermind? What do you mean there's a rapist here? Or plural, rapists. Who did this?
Profiles reckon that you're going to fit right in with all the other former mutant terrorists, murderers, robbers, and rapists.
I mean,
robbers is not on the same level.
Now, I was reading all this dialogue in a Trump voice when I was reading it.
Oh my god.
Robbers are not on the same level as any of these, I do gotta say.
Yeah, I was very... Until we just figured it out that it's a Doctor Strangelove joke. I was so confused at why Strange was here chilling.
I was like, that's the weirdest edition. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't notice the title is a Doctor Strangelove reference.
It's like how I didn't realize the joke with fucking Daredevil, like, till we got to the title page. And then this fucking panel.
This is my favorite. I love this. I love Cyclops saying hetero superior. I love hetero superior.
I love fucking how Mastermind is the sick. Like, he's like, you sick fuck. Even though Mastermind is
Mastermind looks like he's smoked in a small box every day of his life. Look at his fucking face.
Is the implication here that Cyclops is gay?
The implication is that Cyclops killed gay people. Anyway.
No, that's homophobic.
This is also a weird roster. What I can only assume is Lady Deathstrike, it's North Star in green and yellow. What I can only assume is either Proteus or fucking Onslaught. And
I think that's Genocide, right? Is the name, right? Or whatever the name of Holocaust is now.
Why is fucking North Star in Shaman's colors? This is just...
And I don't think that's Lady Deathstrike. I think that's Wolfsbane.
No, the
Deathstrike's on the left.
Yeah, this is 100% Lady Deathstrike. This could be Wolfsbane right here, but this is 100% Lady Deathstrike.
Oh, that's Lady Deathstrike. Oh, yeah.
And then this shit is like, oh, okay, they ate Tony Stark. Why?
I think Mark Miller might have understood the assignment more than anyone else. I have to say, this colors and flavors and a world builds the
Yeah.
Marvel Universe like nothing else.
No, I
Yeah,
think he
like,
just didn't understand the assignment to make a good book.
No, I think for what it is, I think like it does enhance my perception of wider Marvel stuff if this is what's being printed and is widely disseminated among the populace. Like, no, I think that unfortunately we have to hand it to Mark Millar.
Under no
I
think
I would rather die.
I think this and the Fantastic Four ones do the best in world building the Marvel Universe, and then everything else is just kind of a funky story, you know?
Spider-Man does it fairly well too.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man, Cap, and
What if
Spider-Man?
we need to erase this story about the X-Men, and then they just told Mark to just be like, just do X-Men, and this is what he came up with.
I think the Spider-Man story is the one that I feel like they came, like is the idea they started with first, and then they wrote everything around it. You know, like that's the vibe I get.
Like, I still feel like it's a good depiction of kind of what the Bugle has done to. It definitely puts into perspective the kind of shit Peter deals with on a daily basis. He's like, you make my life so actively harder because people think I'm so fucking evil.
It also makes those bits of like I'm summoning the spiders and shit make so much more sense for why they work.
Because these fucking
Also,
comics are
I don't
coming
know if you
out,
guys noticed
like,
the implication that he's Jonah's son is so funny to me.
It's very funny.
I know Jonah tried to sue them for libel. He was like, under no circumstances would my good, upstanding son be Spider-Man.
And then Jonah finds out Peter's Spider-Man is like, well, they were kind of close.
This Wolverine design.
But I love the can opener bit where he's like, and then we ate Iron Man. Like this is something that could only. Okay, question was this is something that could only work out like in the era it was in, like pre-MCU, pre-Civil War, back when everyone had their secret identities. Like this is such a specific era of comics that if it occurred like even a couple years later, none of these books would work.
This is true.
Wait, when did Tony reveal he was Iron Man? Because they say Iron Man is Tony Stark. When did that happen?
I say 2004.
Well, no, they don't say Iron Man is Tony Stark. They say it's Iron Man is Tony Stark's employee. So
No, but I'm afraid Tony Stark's gonna have to find himself another wage slave to fill that armor.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, there's.
I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, ignore me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like they're saying that some dude's doing it is being paid by Tony to wear the armor.
Okay.
So
I'm illiterate. Never asked me to read a book. Anyway, this Wolverine design fucking sucks. He's got just no boots, no gloves, no butthole.
No dick, no balls.
He's so fucking ugly. It's really just makes it without the gloves.
Asexual Wolverine.
He's not wearing his protection.
That's why there's so many of them.
It's just, I fucking by the end of it, I was just fucking.
I love the bit where you missed the line where he says like, he might have lived like a filthy mutant, but he died a man. What more can anyone else ask for? That was.
Yes.
That guy might have been born a worthless, stinking mutant, but few would doubt he died like a man tonight. All right, there it is.
Kill yourself, Scott Summers.
What did we? Oh, also skip to the most racist line ever that Deathbird says.
Yeah,
we can.
Christopher Deathbird is shot. This is the most racist.
This is what
shit.
Steve Rogers says when he shows up in X-Men comics.
A human being is worth 1,000 mutants. Save the world a few times, and you'll understand why. That the racism, or is this one thing we've learned?
Yeah. I do love how Weapon X is like directly said to be like. It confuses me the idea that Weapon X is public knowledge in the Marvel universe. Like people just, but it also makes a lot of sense that they're like Weapon X, X-Men, those are the same thing, right? Like I would too. I would assume those are the same thing too.
I like the fucking misconception that he has like.
That's gotta be one of theirs.
It's very funny that they just got Cyclops' powers pretty much completely wrong.
Can't prove he doesn't.
I just like. I think it tells me a lot about the Marvel Universe how little is known. Like, I play in a Marvel tabletop campaign, and whenever we do, like, we have a game of, like, how public knowledge is the knowledge we have about the Marvel Universe, you know? Like, we were like, do people know who Mr. Sinister is?
Yeah, like...
like...
Do people know who Sinister or Sabretooth are? Like, really? Also, it's fucked up that they put Mag in the camp again.
Oh!
This is the
Where
racist.
do they... We failed, Colonel. We found the plane, killed a few guys, and even brought home replacement for the X-Men who died, but we bailed before we killed.
Yeah, so they put him in the death camps, pretty much. They put him on the Suicide Squad. And that's so fucked up.
That is fucked up.
This is fucked up. Anyway, final thoughts. Here's my ranking. Thor was the best with the Fantastic
I do like the idea of, like, oh, it's a Suicide Squad X team. That explains A, why X-Men die so frequently, and B, why they keep on jumping from side to side, you know? Like... why Magneto can be on the X-Men one day and off the other. It's because, like, he doesn't want to be on the team. He just sometimes is. Oh yeah, this is a fine ranking. I think I would personally put... Yeah, I think I would put Fantastic Four first, Thor second. Captain America fourth. X-Men 5th, Daredevil 6th, Spider-Man 5th, Daredevil 6th, Spider-Man 6th. I don't know. I said in order. I agree with most of this, but whatever. I really like the Fantastic Four one.
Fucking this X-Men one was insane. Anyway, that's the PowerPoint.
Did we think that the X-Men one was going to be woke in universe?
No.
I expected it, like, oh, this is going to be bad, and then it was so much worse than I could have ever imagined.
I think it could only have been written by Mark Millar, okay?
Hey, it might have been the only one we could have got.
Do you think they wrote this and they're like, hey, this guy should write the ultimate Marvel X-Men comics?
Hey, this man should write Ultimatum.
He's cooking.
All right, I'll be
Gorillas will blow me
back
up.
soon.
I did have a PowerPoint, but I don't know if my internet's gonna let me do it.
You can send it to me and I can try and stream it.
Wait, why can't? Oh, you're on your phone.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not on my phone anymore, but
can we?
I don't know.
Is it related or is it something else? Because if it's something else, can I ask that we table it for 10 minutes and then?
It's something else.
Okay, so can we table it for 10
We
minutes?
can table it
and
for a
I'll be
week.
right back.
Do you guys
okay.
want to see my
Sure.
Tamagotchi or Tomodachi? What the Mies?
Tomodachi.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta
Bye.
take care of some stuff. I'll be back.
All I got are gorillas and they're blowing up.
I want to see your memes.
I'm trying to keep this set of panels on the down low as long as I can because I need to do this video. I need to do this video.
Okay, so I don't.
Gorillas will. Oh,
I don't have a capture.
Squid's
card
on the
on
jumbotron.
So I'm
Why
just
am I
gonna
big?
Because you're getting blown up.
Squid is getting blown up. I don't have a capture. Hold on. I don't have a capture card, so this is what we're gonna do. So
Yo.
This is ideal, I think.
this is my new island. The island looks ugly. This is Garrick. Ash helped me make Garrick. See him?
Yeah, why is Garrick there?
But the theme of my island is Deep Space Nine. So this is
Okay.
this is
That's
my
what he
Star
said.
Trek Sona. I'm Bajoran. I've given myself a TOS command uniform.
Deep in her
Nice.
conscience, so she'll do it.
This is
Even
this is
when
Ash.
you let go.
This is Ash. The Star Trek Sona. It's a Vulcan.
What spell did you just cast,
Deep in
Rena?
her
I wasn't
subconscious.
What spell are
Rena,
you casting?
does Rena know if she's still on stream?
Hold on. Is there a way I can wait? I can push check
Rena.
on them so we can see them better. But anyway, I gave Ash the country.
Deep in
Oh,
your
no.
subconscious.
What's happening?
Rena's casting spells. Rena's burning a 5th level spell slot.
Rena is turning into Dracula Flow.
This is Cisco. I made custom Deep Space Nine uniforms. It'll focus. It won't. He requested a hat. His head was cold, but he's bald under there. Don't worry.
Bald.
This is Jake. He requested a new fit,
Hi,
and
Jake.
I gave him a baseball jersey and jeans.
Where'd she go?
He's asking for something, but we're doing a Me tour right now, so that'll have to wait. This is Dax. The spots
Dax.
turned out so well.
Her
Like
girl.
this is Janacia. She's perfect, and
That's
she's
her.
dating Kira right now, which is really fun.
Hell yes. Let's go. Happy Lesbian Visibility Week, ladies.
Lady.
Happy Lesbian Visibility Week. The worm is in love with the space terrorist. Kira turned out so cunty.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Look at her.
Let's
She's
go. I like the little sassy hip hold that they do.
Not all of them do that, just some of them. And unfortunately, O'Brien is so ugly. But like, isn't he?
You gotta
I mean-
make Rumpelstiltskin for O'Brien. You gotta make Rumpelstiltskin.
I need to make his wife first.
I think Rumpelstiltskin takes priority over his
I
wife.
haven't made Worf or Quark, so I have to make Quark next. But
No.
because it's scary, it's gonna be hard. Odo's in the bathroom right now, so I can't show him to you guys.
He's pooping. Oh, he's pooping.
Odo's pooping. Anyway, this is Bashir.
Oh, hey. Hey, girl.
You can't really see the details of his face, but he's a little unsettling, and I don't love him.
I'm gonna put something in image share real fast because I do think it is important to the Tamagotchi discussion.
Look at what. Hold on. Look at this shit. They both want to play a game. I just want to show y'all Garrick, but he's gonna make me play the game. And Ash helps me draw him. You have to. In this game, there's like you can draw their faces.
Make
on,
them
which
play
is
with each other.
I don't think I can make them fight. I don't
Why
think I
not?
can do that. Okay, here's the thing. So
You gotta lock in on no repeats. You gotta lock in. You can't let them embarrass you. Someone pull up the image I put in image share. It's very important.
Ash, can you do this? Ash, please. Don't make me pull up. Don't make me be computer. You are computer. Anyway, you know how in Animal Crossing, slowly but surely, all of the villagers are becoming too nice? They did this to Tamagotchi. They don't hate each other anymore. It is impossible to make the Miis hate each other. Sometimes they just have a little disagreement. But like it's fixed so easily. Pisses me the fuck off. I want them to fight. I want them to hate each other. Anyway, I'm locking in on no repeat. I saw this the other day.
This is actually what I set up for Alex Johnny Wyatt.
I need this in the game. I possibly need nothing more in this game.
This is a thing you can do if
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Not the fucking, but this exact scenario.
There is a cutscene that you have where me will be confessing their love, inside of like the little diner, and then it'll cut. to
And then
one of
Walter
them
White shows up.
I was distraught that Bart Vincible isn't gonna happen because Omni-Man and Marge Simpson broke up.
Aw,
These are
man.
words. These are words you strung into a very weird sentence.
Look, I don't like. It was crazy because I was playing Dragon Quest with Derek the night before, and Derek was like, "Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I was save scumming, and I saw that Marge wanted to have a baby, so I have to stream tomorrow to make sure that happens." So when he loads up the game the next day on stream, she doesn't want to have a baby anymore, and he's like, "Huh, that's weird. Well, maybe it'll just happen. It'll take some time." And then Nolan's like, "I want a divorce."
You can have a divorce? You can have them do divorce?
Yeah?
Huh. They don't let
Do you not control the Mies? Like,
No,
what, are they
that's
just
part
doing
of
their
the
own
path-
thing?
Yeah, everything is a suggestion to them because Derek did tell Nolan, "No, you have to find a way to work it out with Marge," and they still divorced.
Christopher Nolan?
Okay, so this did
No,
happen to
Nolan
me.
Grayson, Omni-Man.
This did happen to me with
Who's
Ben Grimm,
Omni-Man?
where I told him,
Okay, so you
like,
can't.
hey, don't confess your
Invincible.
love to Alicia again. And then he
I
did
heard.
it anyway, and then got his heart
Jake
broken
Simmons.
again.
Wasn't that like the third time?
That was the second time. The third time he was like, I don't know if I
Hey,
have a
Jonah
crush on
Jameson,
Alicia
what is
or
it?
Johnny, and I was like, not
Jonah
Johnny.
Jameson.
You've definitely seen a meme with Omni-Man in it. Why did you make me
I've
do this?
I've heard of Invincible. That's
What?
like the dad, right?
Yeah, it's Dad Vincible.
Okay. Dad Invincible.
Dad
All right,
Vincible.
I gotcha. The one with he's got the mustache and he
Yeah.
abuses his wife and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch.
The classic things.
You know?
Come on, man.
Whoa.
I am
Oh.
I was because Marge
Damn
and,
it.
and Nolan divorced. I have been pushing for Conquest to be added into the town.
Fucking Odo's trying to get with Kira. Ugh, fucking canon accurate. I have to let it happen. Despite the fact that Kira's in a relationship with Jadzia, but Kira's living with Odo on my island, so I don't know what it means. And I still can't get armies to fuck. It's making me mad.
Derek had two of the Mies marry, and but Muscle Man from regular show is still just living with them.
Yeah, like so you can have like your the Mies friends live with them.
And I'm like,
Kira requested. Kira asked to live with Odo, despite the fact that she's in a relationship with Jadzia. So what's that about?
I haven't
Kira?
added Tony and Steve to my island yet, despite them being in my original Tamagotchi island.
I like how Reza has been fucking working with my bit. This is very funny.
Everyone wants to change their uniform, but no.
You can tell them no.
I feel bad telling them no. So I'm gonna give O'Brien a long pencil.
Reza, thank you for being a part of this bit and going with it.
Now one of you does need to add the Dark Side brother.
I am the Dark Side brother. Right now.
Who's the Dark Side brother?
The random homeless fat dude who Macho Man and Hogan had to do a promo around.
Squid, have you not realized I've been the Dark Side brother this whole time?
Oh God! I didn't notice it was been small the whole time until now. That your icon is the Dark Side brother. I think about all the time of the homeless guy going, "Yeah, I told you that," and Macho Man going, "Yeah, you told us."
Oh my god. Okay, so Kenny is ultra friends with, or no, Ibushi is ultra friends with Kenny, and Kenny is crushing on Ibushi.
Fucking, this is what I was doing last week at the tail end of the stream. I was
And Reed Richards is also there.
I was transcribing fucking. I had to make the fucking decision to make. Yeah, YouTube's more racist, so they're Hulk Hogan in this situation.
Oh, and also Johnny's in a maid dress.
Show them. Put it up to the screen.
Also, y'all showing the fucking Switch just reminded me of this one meme image that I'm screen sharing.
Ash, pull up Nemesis' screen share.
Johnny's in a maid dress. And Wyatt just Alex and Johnny are sitting on the couch, and Wyatt just keeps going up and doing exercise in front of them, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's really funny. That's really good. Listen, I wish we had a capture card. I would love to stream this.
My favorite part was I was showing on screen, like, last stream what my brand of capture card was, and, like, Ash refused to look at it. Like, I'm like, look at the screen. This is the capture card I have. And Ash kept talking about something else, and I'm like, Ash!
What is this video? What?
Ash does not remember this.
I don't remember this.
I know we do have a capture card. It's just not physically here with us.
What is this fuck-ass design Scott's on?
Ew.
Spider-Man bootleg ass. He looks like Spider-Man 2211.
He thinks he's gonna move. He thinks his ass thinks he's gonna move units.
Oh god, it's Leisha. Wait, is this the fucking... Oh, it's the fucking posed bikini era where she just had the open back and no sleeves.
They need to bring this look back. Don't bring back Elijah for the 15th time. Bring back this Sue look, though.
Why has Namor got his hands on her like that? But like this with
They
like
were so Reed was like dead or something.
it happens. Oh shit, it's Iron Man 2020.
Hi Arno.
And Conan?
What's Arno doing here?
Every once in a while, Conan is licensed. Conan can be licensed at any time, and we'll never know.
I am Zarko, the Tomorrow Man. I think this is a time travel plot. Here's Norman. Just random fucking time travel. Is this not? Oh, it's fucking Reed's dad. Oh.
The funny fucking thing is that the way they're drawing Namor, like the way they're drawing Namor, I was like, he's what appears in my head when like someone calls the Green Goblin the Emerald Elf. And because of his fucking tights and his ears, and then just Green Goblin was here. So I'm like, which one do I shoot?
The Red Raven? Who the fuck? Who is this battle for? Who are you people? Is this Kristoff?
Conan's here to have a 275 issue run for some reason.
I think also the funniest thing about my island is that there usually is the Redhead Association.
Why are the young allies here?
Walker, Crystal, and MJ.
Yeah, all the redheaded me's have unionized. I don't know why they're doing that.
I think you need to add Babe Tanaka to the island.
Babe Tanaka?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that needs to be the only Superman character on this fucking island.
I have to add the rest of the Coffee Bean Gang because for some reason Crystal keeps on trying to move in with Mary Jane, and I'm like, no.
I do have a thought. Can you make an extra member of the Coffee Bean Gang, but it's like a photorealistic coffee bean for the head?
Yes. This is the thing you can do.
Will you do it?
You make
potentially
make this character in Tomodachi Life.
Yes, this is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking.
Ew.
Coffee.
Don't do this.
You can do that.
You should do this.
You do this.
You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do this.
You should.
We also made our child Space Godzilla in this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Now is it
gave it
just like
cigarettes?
Now is it just like a normal looking child with the name Space Godzilla, or did you take the time?
It's just a normal looking child with the name Space Godzilla.
And a pack of cigarettes.
I'm gonna feed it shrimp and see what happens.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
She didn't like the shrimp.
I need a different
They are not your true kid. Then you like shrimp and will eat it till you die.
Which
I
will be
also-
very
Did
quickly.
she die though?
No.
Very quick.
He went back
Oh
to
yeah,
sleep.
we're reading Dwayne McDuffie's Deathlock book.
Also,
What
other
are we
things
doing?
we have already had.
Why would
We've already had Mayday before fucking Franklin. For some reason, Sue and Reed just aren't having kids.
The random comic button, I didn't even need to hit it. This was just fucking frame one.
Dude, there's a lot of
McDuffie.
fucking sirens.
There's a lot
I
of
think
fucking
someone might
robots.
have died.
You know what this reminded me?
Is that at your place?
Yeah.
What's going
Honey,
on?
Can you go check outside? Okay.
Bringing it back to Conan for a second. Remember?
Oh
when
god, is Ryan having another dream about Alex again?
Stack, put yourself in the line of fire real quick.
Remember when Conan was an Avenger?
Or it's fine. I hope our box is still out there.
Who remembers Savage Avengers and this
Fake.
weird fucking book?
I'm
Fake
the only
news.
one who remembers it because I like to say Conan the Barbarian was an Avenger. I like saying
I remember it.
Happening.
This book was so funny because it had Conan showing the fuck up, and then the main characters end up being Cloak and Dagger because they get married by the end or some shit.
Yeah, but it
Weapon
looks like-
H just disappears and then is replaced by his fucking Punisher 2099. I don't know why on the cover they got Flash looking like this when he's an Agent Venom during
Someone
this.
let Rena in.
Fucking Black Knight's here.
Rena, Ash and Stack's place is blowing up, so they can't let you in.
Oh hey, it's the Ghost.
And I can't do it
Space
because I'm
Ghost
on the
Rider.
computer.
Yeah.
I've never been.
Oh,
given
I fucking Dave Pepos.
Do you hate Dave Pepos? Because he told me to write shit. He gave encouragement on Twitter.
So that is the thing because I did hear gunshots this morning.
Let Rena in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
It was
no.
nothing. Just a lot of cars getting mad that college students take forever when they cross the street.
Now, Rena, why were you casting spells earlier
What spells?
when you were like in your subconscious?
You were
and
casting spells.
Oh, I was still connected,
Yeah,
I guess.
and we were like, Rena, what are you doing?
Rena, why were you casting spells?
I was writing things. I was talking in my voice to dog, and like for some reason, like it gave me it literally gave me a notification that was like, that's not gonna work. And I was like, oh well, that's a problem because that means I'm connected vocally to something.
It was to us. It was to us.
And I'm upset
I wonder
because
what.
I literally clicked leave StreamYard. I clicked leave StreamYard.
It was
Whatever.
the most center frame you've ever been on camera. You just like center frame and going in your subconscious. In your subconscious. And I'm like, Reddit's casting spells.
I'm glad that none of the other languages that came out. I'm
You
so
don't
annoyed
feed
at
your
that.
knees. I don't feed my knees because it makes them irritable and makes more things happen.
Just like me.
Anyways, I the timing wasn't right, but when you said Conan was an
Why is
Avenger, I wanted to
Peter
make a joke that it
asking
was the
for
late
books?
night
I only
talk
have
show
one
host.
comic.
God damn, Conan O'Brien as a fucking Avenger would be funny.
I think he's more of a DC guy, if I'm not mistaken. He was in the
Wasn't like,
DC
oh,
thing
DC
as like,
Superheroes 3 Beyond Gotham or whatever the fuck.
yeah. He I remember they had him be didn't they have like an edit of
Are you making
Yeah.
Keiko? I am making Keiko.
He's gonna be the Helgamite in the DC extended universe.
Alchemite? I don't
Remember
even
when he
want to
was
know.
in Injustice? Remember when he had fucking
Yeah, that's
Bruce
what I was
Timm
thinking.
design his ass?
Over
Yeah, he
designed
was
ass
just edited
suit.
in over Superman in several clips from fucking Young Justice. I'm really disappointed. They didn't just make the Flaming Sea a DLC character you got for free.
I don't want to know about this
Quick.
anymore. Let's move on.
Quick, everyone name a lesbian. Name a lesbian. We still have a couple hours
yeah.
left of lesbian week.
Ash!
Real or fictional?
Lesbian activity. Hell yeah.
Dealer's choice.
Aren't
Hold
you
on.
the dealer in this case because you're the one asking for it?
No, we're the dealers.
choice.
because
No,
we're
you're
hanging
dealing.
out.
I'm asking you to deal me a lesbian.
What's the deal with airline food?
You can't just Google You can't cheat. You're cheating.
Fine.
I don't want to go with an obvious one, so give me a sec.
Yeah, fine. Hold on.
Lucy Casprell from Godzilla Rulers of Earth.
Interesting.
Is this a comic book?
Yes. Literally the last
lesbian.
panel. Yeah, literally the last panel of. I'll just put my screen share
I
on.
can't think of
The
lesbian.
last panel of Godzilla Rulers of Earth is like a picture of her and her wife's wedding photo. So someone switch to my camera.
Ash, can you
Let's
switch
go.
to-
Yeah.
What is
Greg
the
Squids.
that I don't want. I need someone with an actual name. Hold on. I went too obscure, too
I
hard.
saw someone who was mad. Someone who was mad that people call Kate Kane a soldier. Like it's not her whole personality because she technically flunked out before graduation.
There they are. There's the lesbian.
This is
so
their
funny.
wedding photo?
No, that's earlier. Here's the line art for their wedding photo, but I can get the actual panel. Hold on.
Fucking.
So we're not allowed to
shit,
call Kate
man.
Kane a soldier anymore, guys. Even though it's her whole thing.
Are we still allowed to call her a cop?
Still allowed to call her a cop?
She
Oh,
wasn't the cop,
too
right?
far. I went too far. Went too far.
Wait, what?
There it is.
What's the
Yeah,
fucking...
right here.
Hold on. Sailor? No, not the Sailor Scouts. That.
No, and that was clear.
Oh my god, my internet's so bad.
I'm gonna steal it. Dr. Sailor Uranus. There. Boom. Done.
Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. That's the one I wanted to fucking
That's
do.
not a character. That's a.
Her name is Utena.
Yeah.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Her name isn't Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant.
If I just say Utena, you're not gonna fucking get it. So I gotta
Oh,
say
that's
the
cute.
name of it.
Yeah.
Is Sailor Uranus the right sailor? Did I get the right sailor? Or no?
It's Uranus and Neptune, the lesbian couple.
I'm going to say Uranus because that's how I pronounce it. But okay, Uranus.
There's a higher quality version of this image out there because when the Supreme Court legalized gay marriage nationwide, Matt Frank, who's the artist, just posted the full line art for this image. This is a higher I think that is what we have on. Yeah, he posted the full line art to celebrate it.
Like the Supreme Court of America.
Yeah, when
This is an old ass comic.
Yeah, when Obergefell v. Hodges was decided, and that legalized gay marriage everywhere. That Matt posted this. Yeah, so literally, I think it's I was wrong. It's not the last panel; it's the second to last panel. But she is the main human character in it. So the next one is Godzilla sleeping.
Wow!
The lesbians got married, so
Squid
Godzilla
fraud.
can sleep.
He rests knowing that love wins.
And we got the fucked up octopus from King Kong versus Godzilla here too. We got Udaka.
Godzilla's probably lesbophobic.
There was a vampire in.
Godzilla's a good guy in this.
Who's
comic.
Rhodey?
Yeah, he fought for the rights of gay people everywhere.
He
Did
is.
any of you watch The Librarians? You should watch The Librarians. It's a good TV show. It has gay people in it.
Has it got lesbians? What's everybody's favorite
It's
lesbian?
got
My favorite lesbian? I don't know.
I don't have
Me?
a favorite lesbian.
Your favorite
There's too
lesbian
many of them.
show.
Oh.
Favorite
don't really
lesbian
have
show,
lesbian shows.
television show.
Steven Universe.
Steven Universe is not
If
a
I,
bad one.
yeah, if I say Steven
What?
Universe, ironically.
I was saying Steven Universe just to take it. I took the easy one because we all got to get
Bastard.
different one.
Bridgerton season
Like, my
5.
favorite.
Hasn't come out yet.
The Owl House. Does that
Hasn't
count?
come out yet.
The Owl House does count, yeah.
Crikey.
I didn't finish Orange is the New
I've
Black.
never seen it.
I really liked that show when it was coming out. I don't know if it counts as a lesbian.
I had to quit when Crusade died. I was like, I can't keep watching.
Real.
Ooh.
They killed the lesbian.
What do you think? Specifically?
Yeah.
This
I
was
don't
seeing
watch
A
enough
League of Their Own.
lesbian
That
media.
show rules.
I don't watch enough
Wow.
lesbian media, I guess.
I don't watch
The
enough
children
media.
Can I
Alright.
say Legends of... Oh, can I say Black Lightning? That has a lesbian in it. She's the main character.
Sure.
I can hear you not like that answer.
You should watch A League of Their Own.
League of Their
Oh,
Own is
shit.
also very good.
I was thinking that, but I don't want to lie and say that I've watched it. I just knew about it because one of my friends at
Yellow
Wichita said
Jackets?
a lot. It's on the list. I'm bad at watching TV. You
Yellow
know
Jackets?
this.
I need to play a video game for my fucking bullshit character
you-
scrabble.
What do you mean a Charlie Brown cartoon had a lesbian flag icon in it? From the fucking
That's
80s.
cute.
Sounds fake.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, it didn't. Which lesbian flag? Not the. Which
Some,
one?
like, it's some
Yeah,
lesbian icon. I literally pulled up an image of like.
Is it the
Queer-
axe? Is it the axe?
No, it's this. I'm showing it on screen.
If someone switched. to
Describe
Nemesis
it.
screen.
It's like the woman's symbol with a fist as like the circle, surrounded by another circle.
That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. Of course, Peppermint Patty put that shit
It's
on
just,
there. I'm just scrolling through this.
What have you Googled? What is this?
Yeah.
This is just 30 of the best.
I do like that this means Nemesis was cheating.
I was
do
not.
like.
I was not. I did this after.
Uh huh.
Listen here, you.
Lee Harvey Oswald was just passing through that book depository. He couldn't have possibly done it.
Listen, I'm allowed to look up stuff afterwards. Maybe.
John Wilkes Booth was just going up to say hi. We gotta find the real killer.
If I was fucking cheating, do you think I'd actually say the Owl House and wouldn't say something stupid like this? Ask yourself that.
I think you wanted. I think you wanted to win. I think.
Why would I want to win
The Owl
the
House is
lesbian off? I could have said Harley.
The Owl House is another
It's
children's
not
cartoon.
a. It's not a contest.
It is in my heart.
I could have said Bubble Guppies. Do you think I wouldn't?
Back at the Barnyard is my favorite lesbian show.
Bag in the Barnyard is my favorite piece of.
Are there any
transmissibility.
lesbians in Adventure Time?
Yeah.
No.
Well, they are bi. It's a sapphic
Bubblegum is not
Oh
bi.
no.
That's what I'm saying.
Marceline is bi. Bubblegum's a lesbian. Marceline's bi.
All right, Stack is claiming bubblegum.
I fucking.
Why do you?
I like doing
Stack
it.
loves war criminals.
Bubblegum. Well, okay. Listen. Bubblegum.
No, I refuse. I won't listen.
I closed my ear.
Oh, so I guess she is a lesbian.
Maybe. We got
That confirms
so many lesbians. There's horse lesbians here.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
up the lesbian
Scootaloo's
pose.
aunts. Someone take Scootaloo's aunts.
Look up the lesbian pose.
Okay, This is a stretch to call My Little Pony a lesbian show because
Oh,
one
yeah.
time there were two lesbians in the background.
Why Infinite?
What is
It's so much
What's happening? Why is
That's not
Dragon
even the
Ball
same
now?
pose. That's a different pose.
It's just someone A pose. Scroll up to
That's
the
an
original
L.
pose.
Why did they do this to the man behind the slaughter? No.
Why did
What's
they
the
make
pose?
Wait, no.
what's
Scroll,
happening.
scroll back up. No, go down. Go. This is the lesbian pose. No, go back. Go back to down to the.
Why is this the lesbian pose?
Go down to the Despicable Me.
I've
one
never
real
done
fast.
this.
The zoom in. Stack, can you stand up for a second?
You know what?
It don't look like Vector. He's not even blonde.
Now, why is Dragon Ball in it?
Because Frieza always hits that pose. Oh no, heavy.
I think Heavy can be a lesbian.
Is
Daystar,
Elsa a
but-
lesbian? Are we claiming that one?
Is this the fucking
People
president
do.
from Monsters vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
Let it go. Let
He's
it
not the
go.
president. He is someone.
Fucking this.
Did they do a sequel where they gave Elsa a boyfriend, or can we call her a lesbian?
She didn't. The weird thing is, there's like a. This is a common criticism I heard the whole time. She has like a whole song about accepting herself, but the whole time I'm like, this was definitely sung to another woman. This was definitely sung to another woman at some point. And there's like a character who she gets a strong bond with early on who just disappears from the film. And I'm like, 100% at some point. 100% at some
What
point.
film are we talking about?
Frozen 2.
Oh,
Fucking rat.
They gave her a girlfriend in Frozen 2?
Well, it was a character. It's like, because we know.
Is that Ratatouille's brother?
That's his dad.
It's his dad.
His dad's a lesbian. So is Eggman.
that's not the same pose.
Filthy Frank.
I feel like the plot's been lost.
The plot has been lost.
Everybody likes me.
I don't even know who the
Everybody likes
characters were that they were calling lesbians. Go back up to the top.
Okay, the characters that were calling lesbians were two examples of this
Who are
lesbian
these
pose. Katra
people?
from She-Ra
Catra from She-Ra.
and Amity
And-
from the Owl House.
And then they hit us with Infinite from Sonic for some reason. Which, they've lost the plot from the beginning.
And then
Are any of
everyone-
these lesbians?
The
The
first,
first
two
two
are.
were. Yeah, the first two are.
Infinite is if you're cute.
Your brain's
And
on.
then Frieza's here just getting posted every 5 seconds.
Go back.
Come back.
I don't think this is the
I
original.
don't think there's
lesbian
any
pose,
lesbians
though.
in Dragon Balls.
There's not.
No, there is. There's
Oh yeah, Chaos.
There's. I don't think that's canon yet.
This fucking.
What?
This is the most fucking 14-year-old semblance of characters I've ever seen.
Infinite is here
But
again.
look who
Yeah.
just
Why
has
is, why is Infinite
two
always here?
Because he's infinite.
This is just a pose normal people do. Like you're just. What are we doing here?
I don't know. Here's one
We're
with
hitting that pose, Rena.
You saying lesbians aren't normal people?
Blurt.
I never said that.
Why
You
is
can't
Paul
accuse
Blart
me of
here?
anything. I'm not Ayaan. Watch
Can't
it.
get Ayaan in here to be lesbophobic. He's got like an hour left.
Some lesbians have been here for some time.
Lesbians have been here for some time now.
Somewhere over-
Fucking baggy
Well, we're all
shaking.
gonna disappear at midnight, just like Cinderella.
Mhm.
Well,
Sundays.
midnight tomorrow, right?
Yeah, Sunday's still part of the week, right?
Sunday's the beginning of the week.
Oh, is
No,
it?
we still got Sunday.
Yeah, usually Sunday is the first day of things.
No, but I thought
Yeah,
it was
All right, well then we're good. We got another day.
Didn't it? Yeah, didn't
Not
it?
if
What are
I-
y'all doing with your last day?
Oh yeah, is this Elsa's
Yeah, it
girlfriend?
started on
No,
the
this-
20th,
this is
right?
the
I remember.
This is the character who they set up like a strong relationship with, and then she fucking disappears.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to associate with White Baby either.
This is a whole plot point.
Don't you
This is-
know?
Nico.
According to AO3, she's indigenous.
Not
Which I
according
guess
to
she
AO3, according to
literally
Frozen 2. According to they,
This is a choice to say that
Isn't the
Elsa's
top? Isn't the top like ship of color ship Frozen Cest or whatever, like Fam/ship?
What?
You wanna repeat those words?
Isn't the top? Isn't the top AO3 Fem/ship of color Frozen Cest?
I don't know how the
Ship
fuck we
of
would get
color?
there.
How can it be Frozen Cest?
because that's a whole plot.
Because
That's a whole
Elizabeth
plot
isn't
point in
indigenous.
Frozen 2 is that both of them are actually indigenous.
I guess that is true.
I mean, they're okay. To be perfectly candid, they're indigenous to the region that they are from, which is accurate. It's just the region that they're from is like Scandinavia. So like they're white, but they are
there
indigenous by the literal definition.
Well, okay, actually, that's not like there is an indigenous people group to Norway who are actively oppressed by the Norwegian government. Which, like,
I was
Yeah,
not
that's like-
aware of that.
That's like the
Yeah.
whole thing they're doing.
Yeah.
The way this movie
Yeah.
is, it's doing
Like-
shorthand. It's using that group struggles as shorthand for like American indigenous struggles. Like that's the whole thing that's happening in this movie. This movie does a very bad job at it. I don't like Frozen 2. It's there's a lot of problems with Frozen 2.
but yeah, but to say that there's no
Okay.
indigenous, like the indigenous group of Norway is treated in a racialized way. They're not treated as white, despite the fact that if you put one of them in America, they would probably be recognized as white. You know, like it's
Yeah, but America thinks everyone's the wrong race.
yeah, exactly. Like they are
America
pale.
doesn't think my dad's white.
Yeah, I just made Keiko from Deep Space Nine on my Deep
Let's
Space
go.
Nine, and she
Why is
immediately
he
went
here?
to O'Brien.
Y'all are
yeah.
talking about this treatment of
We're getting
indigenous people, and I was thinking,
Get Kanye out of here. It's lesbian night.
Elsa doesn't care about white
Ladies
people.
night. If you had to make any of the Disney princesses a lesbian, which one would you pick?
Am I allowed to pick Meg?
I guess.
Yeah.
Hercules?
I think Megan.
if I had to choose
Hercules.
any of the Disney princesses, I would probably choose the one from
You can
Atlanta.
stretch the definition of princess. Disney does it all the time.
Okay, so I don't want to go with any stereotypical
picked it- you
ones. So
picked-
no.
Ida from Atlantis.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
I want to both make Meg a lesbian and make Hercules a girl.
This is true. This is the right answer. Anyway, this was my pick.
Yeah.
Let me see
Sure.
here. Let me think.
Are we gonna make
Nala.
Milo a butch then?
Yes.
The
I'm
cat?
making Nala a lesbian. Yeah.
Oh, she's right here. Oh, they whitewashed the fuck out
It
of her.
was, but like I had a bunch going through my head. I was like, Elsa, no. Meredith, no. Fucking Mulan, no. And I was like, I can't go the stereotypical one, so I just went with Nala.
The lion.
Yes.
I just looked over my shoulder. You weren't fucking kidding. What they fucking do to her?
Yeah, no.
Why
they
did you pull
turned-
it? You know, you just use your imagination, Nemesis. We don't need a visual.
I had
We
to
don't
look
need
at
to
white
Disney.
people.
It's just how fucking pale they made her.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Yeah.
show y'all
That's
Cheetah. and
crazy.
Disney
That's what they
wanted-
do.
This is a nightmare.
I just
Get
I wanted.
Disney's.
Okay, how about Cinderella? I think Cinderella is actually a good pick.
Cinderella, Cinderella,
Cinderella,
Cinderella.
Cinderella. She's
If-
standing there really smelly.
Oh, why are you being mean to her?
You can give
What are her
Cinderella a
crimes?
girlfriend.
Her crimes.
Did
Can
you
we
do
ship-
Ben 10s in Fortnite?
Can we
now?
ship her with one of the other ones? If you had to
Sleeping
ship
Beauty.
Cinderella with another, we
I'll
can't
make
have
her
two
Ariel.
blondes. That's illegal.
But we gotta make
Ariel.
Briar canon.
No,
What?
Briar's dead. Oh, spoilers for Briar.
Spoilers for Briar.
You said that
Spoilers for
before.
Briar if anyone cares.
Ariel and Cinderella has always been my ship.
That'll work.
Have you ever
Is she
seen-
Spain mermaid or is it human form?
I don't know.
Have you ever
I
seen
hadn't thought that far.
the Ariel X Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock Holmes edit?
What?
No.
We can't play it. We can't play it because it is copywritten footage. But let me see if I can find
Oh
it.
my.
We can't play it because it's going to cause me psychic damage.
What the fuck is this, Squid?
She's 16, you sick fuck.
Hold on.
Shit, that's a good point, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna put it. Yeah, you found it. Yeah, but I'll put the link to the video in
She
private
was-
chat.
She was 16. You
Put it
sick
in.
fuck.
Put it in dumb image sharing so I can grab it after the stream.
It's 20 seconds. It's fucking insane. And I remember seeing it when I was in high school, and I'm like, what the fuck? It was one of the things I found fascinating because I'm like, clearly a lot of editing work went into this. But why?
Yeah. Just gotta sit there and be like, why? It was like Jack Frost from Legends of the Guardians and someone else. What was that?
Remember
Hiccup?
when they Ashley Tisdale covered "Kiss the Girl"?
Remember when NSYNC was on the Tarzan soundtrack?
No.
No.
This feels unrelated.
Maybe. Still thought about it. I was gonna pull up a meme image.
Remember
of
when
my-
Phil Collins made Tarzan a good movie?
no one
Yeah.
except
He was
me.
the only one. Oh wait, we can make Jane a lesbian.
This is true.
She's not a princess.
She's a minor.
We just allowed me.
She is.
We just allowed me to
You
say
said
Meg
the lion.
Disney.
Okay, those are both princesses because they marry into royalty.
The
Tarzan.
gods are
I
not
guess Tarzan's
royalty.
between. They so are. They so are. What is more royal than a god?
I hate to break it to you, the
Me?
lions are also not royalty. It's just called the Lion King.
I can't believe Rena
still
just
lions.
publicly admitted to believing in the divine right of kings. I can't fucking believe that
Okay,
shit just
first
happened
of
on
all,
stream.
If you're being perfectly, we're being perfectly
crazy.
candid. If we're being perfectly candid, every royalty claims that they are divinely right by kings. That is just what royalty is. Okay? Do I acknowledge the legitimacy of that belief? No, but that is what their belief stands on. No royalty is just like, yeah, like. I get the power to rule from the people, but also we're hereditary. That's not how that works.
Get them out of here.
Whatever.
Okay, back
Get
to
the royals out of here. No, back
What
to
about
Jane.
if we made? What if we made the Belle from Beauty and the Beast a lesbian? I think that would work.
Well, he's a baron, so
Are
he's not really. she
We're gonna
wouldn't really
make the
be a
beast
princess.
also one.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! No,
Yeah,
they no. She's like, oh well,
We're
like
not doing it. We're not doing princess discourse.
No, not Princess is a ghost. I think she's just like, hey, I thought you looked like a really feminine
Can we make
beast,
Beast
and
and
now you're a bit
Gaston?
too masculine for me.
Can we make Beast and Gaston like two butches that are battling for her hand?
This is true.
I don't think Gaston would be a very good butch.
Yes.
I visualize
Sure
this
he
question as like a
Let him
they
try.
realize at the end of their story that they actually like women. Like I wasn't thinking of this as like rewriting the story. I was just thinking compet.
Oh, well, that's less fun.
There's another Disney princess we can make a lesbian.
Pocahontas.
You can make Tiana a lesbian.
I feel like-
She's already got a girlfriend.
Rena.
I feel like that
Pocahontas
wouldn't
also had a
fit.
girlfriend.
I'm also stuck on Divine Right of Kings was not a universal thing across all royalty thing. That's different. Like,
He just wanted to talk about lesbians. He just wanted to talk about lesbians.
No, I'm
Oh,
stuck
I
on
think
it.
of-
I'm stuck on it because
I
that
think
made
of-
a broad cultural generalization.
I think of the big ones, and like I'm confused because like pharaohs, they were gods. The British Empire is like, oh, the god was chosen by it. I'm trying to figure out like what were the like kingdoms
Japan-
that were like, nah, we're chill
Japan's
about it.
emperors didn't start that way for hundreds of years. For hundreds of years, that's not how
All
Japan's emperors were, and it was only like later they started like assigning divinity to the royals, and that isn't Divine Right of Kings. That was they were godly, that they weren't chosen; it's just they were god, and that's
Okay.
different.
But in that case, me saying what is more royal than a god than a king, than a god isn't Divine Right of Kings either.
That also is ignoring the whole beginning part I just said, where there was no religious connotation to royalty.
No, but my point is like, if you're saying that saying you are godly is different than being chosen by God, then I never even condoned Divine Right of Kings in the first place.
Okay, I pulled up a princess list. We can ignore like some of the TV ones because like who the fuck are some of these people?
What do you mean, Elena? Elena of
So who
Avalor?
already has a girlfriend?
None of these.
Well, let's make the ant. Let's put the ant princess. We'll make
Pocahontas
her
had a girlfriend. Tiana had a girlfriend. Mia Thermopolis had a
Do you
girlfriend.
mean like a woman that they knew? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Had a girlfriend.
Are we doing a tier list, really? Let's do a political alignment chart instead. Lesbian, not lesbian, butch, femme. I think that's easier.
Can I just make it? I don't know how to change that into this.
lesbian, not lesbian, benevolent, tyrannical.
Let me see. Scroll down.
I think it's at the top.
No.
No, I think it's at the top.
Yeah, it's up at the top. It's up at the top.
Alignment chart.
Alignment chart. Lesbian, not lesbian, benevolent, tyrannical.
Butch femme, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, benevolent, tyrannical. We need to judge their leadership styles.
I went to Wingstop today. Why is Wingstop fucking awful, man?
I like Wingstop.
Oh, there's an O in there. My bad.
I don't. Every time I go, I feel like I've been tricked, but I only went inside because it was raining and I needed a break. Every time I sing, it gets worse.
Okay, so we got the thing. Minnie Mouse.
Yeah. Put Minnie
Mouse
all
isn't
the
a
way
princess.
She's
on the list.
She's got a crown on.
She's tyrannical because her opinions on copyright are terrible.
Okay, put tyrannical in the middle.
I can't.
No. I'm not putting her in the middle. Minnie Mouse. Have you seen the way Minnie and Daisy interact? That is a lesbian motherfucker.
Minnie's got a girlfriend.
Top right.
Well, not that high up. She's still married to Mickey Mouse.
Okay, there.
Are they canonically married?
Might as well be. They're common law at this point for sure.
How's this?
They have different houses.
So were her and Daisy. Her and Daisy lived together.
Who is this? Oh, that's fucking the Princess Protection Program. What the fuck? This is deep.
They're everywhere.
Oh yeah, put her high on lesbian if you mean one of the girls from Princess Protection.
No, it's Demi Lovato. Yeah, she's lesbian and
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
It's a DTV
It's a Disney
movie.
Channel original movie.
Yeah,
It's good. It's fun. I like it.
Disney original movies had that sauce.
We put the
in them.
All I
alien
remember
lady
is the part with-
from
Buzz Lightyear.
I remember from the fucking part
Lightyear
of,
Starkman.
I remember all the way back in the
she is a space cop, so put her closer to tyrannical, but make her gay.
Okay, she's like.
I remember there being
Mini
a clip in the commercial for Princess Protection Program where Selena Gomez is like, most people, when they come back from another country, bring their daughter back a T-shirt, not a person. And I'm like, you thought you cooked with that one, didn't you?
Okay. Is this the fucking Sword in the Stone chick? Okay. Leia.
Yeah.
I don't think Leia
Gay.
ever.
She kisses her own brother.
I don't think she ever had a chance to be tyrannical. I think there was too much stuff going on.
Yeah, you can't really be benevolent though. Okay, I will say she is tyrannical because she did let her whole people get exploded. Oh no, that's not true.
What happened.
She did
That's
so
not what
well.
happened. She gave up the information to save them, and then Vader lied.
Yeah, so I think it's benevolent. Yeah.
We're pulling up the entire first movie of Star Wars.
She's gay. Let her be. She can be a lesbian. It just took her a while to dump Han.
This is true.
Han got dumped
She
down.
had a whole ass kid
path.
with him.
Yeah, and
She had
they're
a
still
whole
divorced.
So lesbians have kids with men all the time. Doesn't mean they're not lesbians.
Okay, well, like, what is the evidence she doesn't have a girlfriend? I'm not. I'm just saying when we're dealing with fictional
Get
characters.
That lady
like,
with the purple
I
hair.
thought
The purple hair?
who?
Purple Homer Simpson.
Skywalker twins are gay.
This is true. Purple Homer Simpson.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's actually get into this. Snow White. How Snow is her white?
What?
I think she's like perfectly neutral in the middle. She has no personality.
Yeah, it's. I always feel.
She's nothing.
I always feel bad critiquing Snow White because, like, I feel like there is a lot of like sexism around discussions of her, but it does feel like she's a very flat character who they've done nothing with.
Purple Homer
Yeah,
Simpson?
because she was the first.
She's just like a little girl who gets murdered in the woods. Like there's really not much going on there.
Someone's got to make a slasher Snow White, I think.
Don't give the blood and honey people
There's
any
probably is
ideas.
one.
Why can't I have ideas?
I said, don't give the blood and honey people ideas.
They're getting consistently better at making movies.
Well, then don't listen to me. I'm an
Don't give-
asshole.
Well, just
Don't
because you're
give
getting
over
better
to blood
doesn't
and honey
mean
people. All right.
I want to enjoy them. Like if you make a 1 out of
Cinderella.
10 and then you make a 2 out of 10, you are getting better.
Look, we're
Is having ears a gay trait?
yes.
No. I mean, I guess the majority of gay people
Well, then
do have ears.
then she's straight. Then she's straight. Put her in the bottom.
What am I doing here?
This lady's got no ears.
Who's got no ears?
Cinderella.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't got ears.
Yeah, they didn't design her with ears. It's funny this updated art that adds ears, and I'm like, fucking get that off of her. It looks bad.
Wait,
That's not
Honest
her truth.
question. What year do you think it will be when Disney releases a lesbian Disney princess?
Never.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think that's true. I think it's going to happen because I think there's going to be a point in which it's profitable, and they're soulless.
Yeah, but also they're trying to do like they were getting closer, like they did like they moved up from like background no names to like main character with a no-name wife. And then that got so much backlash that they were like, we're not doing this shit anymore. Like, they're actively regressing at this point.
I feel like the closest
I
we
think
got was
we're
Elsa.
doing.
We got the closest with Elsa, I think, because the director did have to actually address people being like, why didn't you give Elsa a girlfriend in like actual news publications? And the director had to be like, oh, maybe in the future. I think that's the closest we've ever gotten.
I'm thinking 2040s personally.
I don't think Disney is long enough for this world that we'll ever see it. I think it's going to be something else by the time.
I think
the
Disney might
opportunity rolls around.
legitimately
Here's
not
my
die.
hope. The MCU is going to bleed so much money from them, and the economy is going to crash that Disney might genuinely go bankrupt or just be a theme park company. Like, I think at some point
I don't think
they're going to stop making movies before they make a lesbian princess.
I think in Disney needs to get. I hope that's true, but I
we're getting
think
is
that
Judy
Disney
Hogarth, and
has-
Netflix made that one.
I think
Judy Hogarth.
when Disney dies, all their copyright claims should fall off of them like sonic rings.
I think the problem is Disney is so big. Unless they start making really risky investments, like I don't think there's a chance at them like falling apart unless there's like a major destruction to the economy.
I'm
Like
not saying the Disney Corporation is going to cease to exist. I'm saying they're going to stop making movies. They will continue to make merchandise. They will continue to do theme parks.
I think they'll make
control.
They'll make like the
other
kiddie
things, but
movies
they're
where there's not
going to have-
relationships.
Do we really believe that Disney
We're just
will
gonna start pumping out
that Disney is that Disney dying is
like Disney movies are the least profitable thing. Like they
yeah,
make
but like I'm just surprised that like Disney would least. I think that gay people can be profitable. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
I don't think Disney thinks that.
I'm also going to add on that I also don't think if it happens by the time Disney fully pivots into AI, because they are investing in it, I don't consider those movies anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. I think, assuming Disney still make, I'm guessing 2040s, okay? That's my bet. I don't think Disney is going to turn fully into AI slop because, like, there are some people who are creative.
There's a decent chance the AI stuff's going to burst before they can get there because they only just started investing in it and they just canceled their biggest deal because that company went under. So it might pop before then. It feels like we're about to get the poppening.
The poppening?
Yeah.
The poppening.
That's the only way I can describe it. It's the poppening.
You think when Disney makes their first lesbian princess movie, she's gonna be a cop?
Yes.
Yes.
No, she's gonna be on screen for 2 seconds, and then an ugly slug is
The
gonna
movie's
show up.
the movie's gonna be called Officer Princess.
And she's gonna be like not like
Okay,
other.
first of all, that's the other thing. They don't need to be a main princess. They could be like a secondary princess. You could be like the best friend who likes women. You know, like.
I think they have a higher chance of fucking Shrek 4 doing that or Shrek 5. I'm sorry, I forgot we're at Shrek 5. I think there's a higher chance of Shrek 5 having a lesbian.
What if they do canonize
There are
the
examples
trans
where they
Shrek
do like a
theory?
secondary. I guess is Anna a secondary princess? I guess she is.
I mean, Elsa's the secondary princess in that.
Is she? I thought she was like the main one.
Yeah. No, she's the one she's the breakout hit because she had the big song. But the main character of the movie is Anna, not Elsa.
This won't make it so clear.
I haven't seen Frozen.
Anna is Sonic and Elsa is Shadow.
This doesn't help me. I haven't played Sonic the Hedgehog.
You understand marketing.
The good one and the edgy one?
The main character who's like the title character for the franchise, and then there's the side character who's like secondary but is still very important. What are you doing?
What?
I'm trying to think of like an example of like
if we're doing Resident Evil characters, we have to change the axis totally. Top is knows what sex is. Bottom is doesn't know what sex is. Left is could escape from a plastic bag, and right is cannot escape from a plastic bag.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of an example of like in media. Oh, I got it. Elsa's the Steve Urkel, okay?
Did I
think
me freezing a whole town. Did I do that?
But I'm right. Like, this is the obvious answer. She's the Steve Urkel.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
She's the Fonzie.
Yeah.
She's the Fonz. She's the
Okay, in that case, straight there.
Frasier.
Frasier's the title. Oh wait, no, that was a spin-off. I was like, what do you mean? Frasier's the title character of that show.
Now put
No, he got so popular that they gave him a spin-off.
Put Leon bottom in the middle.
I knew exactly where you were going with that.
Isn't it canon that iCarly and Frasier exist in the same universe?
And put Chris bottom right.
Chris bottom right.
Someone look that up. I can't look that up. iCarly, Frasier, same universe. Look it up.
Okay.
This is the grid you can put every Resident Evil character on, though. You can put every.
I mean, it's two binaries. You could put every character in all of fiction on this.
Yeah, but I think it's very relevant to what Resident Evil is.
I think it's like a 6 degrees of separation thing if you're trying to find iCarly and fucking Frasier, where it's like, oh, Frasier was the spinoff of Cheers, and both of those shows did a shit ton of like crossovers with other shows. Like, hold on, let me pull up the Tommy Westphal.
I know. I just mean, I think like it's like heavily implied within iCarly itself.
Oh yeah, literally first result was a fucking Reddit post saying Spencer referenced Frasier in the Quentin video. But yeah, it's like this nightmare of a fucking. Where is it?
I don't understand why they graph it like this. I don't fucking understand why they graph it like this. It does not make fucking sense. Just fucking have a bunch of lines. Make your fucking crazy person like strings.
Oh,
like, why does it have to be like this?
Oh, it's even bigger than I thought.
It's very big. It encompasses all of fiction. You get to Batman at some point.
Wow, I got to Batman at some point.
The Joker be like...
What's happening?
The Joker.
I don't know.
Evelyn.
Back to...
Junkler.
Does not know what sex is. And cannot.
No one besides me here knows anything about Resident Evil Nemesis. We can't do this bit.
Fine, I'll just put myself here somewhere. Wait, this isn't me. This is the fake me. This is the bitch ass one. He cannot escape from a plastic bag, and he.
Stars.
Now this ain't even the cool one that says stars. They put the fucking bitch reboot one in there. This is fake Nemesis. This is the bitch. I hate him so much.
Imposter sis.
Nemesis.
Nah, no one knows. No.
Super
Nemesis, more like Nema, bro.
Oh, please.
That's literally Nemesis. Yeah.
I
hate this.
I hate
love this man
doing work. We should make me do less work, okay?
We can probably
job.
No, I can't quit my job. It has money involved.
Then what are you complaining about doing work?
Everyone should be allowed to complain about doing work. Work sucks.
Not anymore. They just passed the new law.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Okay, we're doing this tier list still because I also found the Sonic Woman tier list.
All right.
It's all fucking Archie characters.
Yeah, because that's all the women were made.
I know Maria.
Maria.
Oh, there's
Maria.
Yeah.
Rouge,
got
Rouge the
lesbian-
Bat, Rogue the Bat, Rouge the Bat.
Maria.
Okay.
Did you hear that there's discourse about her breasts again? Because I think they.
I think it's so
Maria?
fucking stupid. No, about rouges.
That she
I think it's like.
No, Sega always changes like from like appearance to appearance about how big they make her boobs. It's every different appearance. It's a different bust size, and some people get really mad when they're small. And it's like you're censoring it, and I'm like, I don't really give a shit.
I mean, I think the bigger argument is less than. The argument I see that I kind of resonate with a bit more is like the concept that large breasts are inherently sexual is like damaging, and you can like de-emphasize her sex appeal without shrinking them, you know?
Yeah, I agree with that. But I also know, just because I see the people making it, some people are just mad because they're horny. Some people, not everyone, obviously, but
I mean, I don't even think the worst offenders are the ones who are horny about it. At least they're in it for the love of the game. I think the worst people are just the people who are like, they want any excuse to complain that like women are ruining video games by de-sexing them, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like, I don't even think they're horny. I think they're grifters.
Oh yeah, like fucking what's his name? Fucking Grums, whoever the one that Sean did a video about. Like tried to like get on that when Sonic X Shadow Generations came out, and like Rouge had a model that like covered her up a little more. And then he made a whole stick about it. And I'm like, you've never tweeted about Sonic once. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here, you larper. God. I remember there being such a funny post where someone was like, you can't, or someone was like, there was a post that was like, Princess Peach is a litmus test for like Mario fans, whether or not you're a real fan or if you're just a casual or if you're just a LARPer. And someone quote retweeted it like, you can't be seriously claiming that people are LARPing Super Mario. And I'm like, yeah, Super Mario is like this. No, but like Super Mario is like the second most popular franchise in the world. You're allowed to have an opinion on Super Mario. It's the like second biggest video game franchise in the world. Like,
I mean, but I do think there is a thing to say about like overstating your understanding of something. Like, I think
yeah. I guess for me, it's like I don't think LARPing is like what I would consider that, and I think like it's fine to be like, yeah, people are like pretending or being posers about something. But I feel like LARPing implies a certain level of it implies something else to me.
Like, to me, I would to use my video from today for an example. I mention ergodic literature at some point in the day, and I say up front, I don't know too much about this, and I don't want to pretend I do. If I had just skimmed the Wikipedia page and then tried to present as authority on ergodic literature, I think that would be LARPing.
Yeah, but I don't think. But I feel like you're allowed to be an authority on Super. Yeah, go. That's time.
No, yeah, I agree with Rena, where it's kind of like there are some things in culture where you have just kind of inherently been exposed to them. Like with Super Mario, it's like if you've ever walked through like the little boys section of a Walmart, you can probably name at least 5 characters.
But I think there's something.
Like, yeah, I would say that there's a difference between like Super Mario fans and the general public, but like saying if you don't know who Princess Peach is, you're a LARPer. That's
not even what I'm thinking in terms of it. I'm thinking more like the people who are gonna get in an argument on Twitter about it, and the people who are like the people who say Princess Peach is only there to be saved and are willing to get in an argument about it and not just be like, I didn't know that when they get corrected.
I mean,
okay, so hold on one sec. I'm gonna disconnect and I'll be right back because I need to unplug my phone. So let me in when that happens.
Like, I don't necessarily think there's something bad about critiquing Princess Peach.
No, that's not what I'm not even saying critiquing Princess Peach. I'm saying the people who are mad that she gets a more active role in things now and are saying that she's only there to be rescued. And then you can point out, well, historically that's not true. And if anything,
like there's Super Mario 2, where she's a playable character. But
I think LARPing to me implies like you're putting on like
you're pretending to know.
Yeah, you're acting the role as the super fan, not just someone who casually likes.
Ash, can you let Rena in?
The problem is that the average person thinks that they are already the height of fan. But I also don't think the average who has seen the movies and thinks they're a huge Super Mario fan. And
but I also don't think the average person is willing to...
Is Ash asleep?
And there's the person who plays the RPGs.
Like, I just don't... Someone let Rena in.
Okay, Stack, you gotta let Rena in then.
Like, I just don't think the average person... And maybe this is me having a little too much faith in people, or maybe it's me believing that Twitter is not reflective of real life in a meaningful degree. I don't think the average person who's just like a casual Mario fan is willing to get in an argument and persist in their belief even when shown evidence to the contrary. Because it's Mario.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, like, I think it's a part of the natural human condition to, like, dig your feet in when someone disagrees with you.
I think that is more for important things, and I think Twitter shit is something different. I think Twitter
I do agree that, like, Twitter shit is something different, but, like, I don't know. Like, I think you're allowed to have an opinion and even defend it for things that you might not be a super... Like, I don't think having an opinion and defending it is the same as LARPing. You know,
but it's still like there's something to be said about like presenting as having more knowledge than you do. Like, I think because like even when it comes to like the Star Fox stuff for the Star Fox discourse recently, I was openly saying, hey, this is my opinion about this. Now this is my experience with the franchise, so I don't know everything because I know it's bigger than this. But this does not reflect my understanding of this character.
Yeah,
and
I thought we agreed gatekeeping was bad. I thought like we had a whole decade of agreement.
That's not gatekeeping. I think that's just like, hey, I'm putting my like understanding of this on the table. I would love to be told something different.
No, I know. I'm not saying you're gatekeeping. I'm saying like, I think very recently there's been a change on the belief on what is or isn't gatekeeping, and gatekeeping has become like a much more welcomed activity.
Because nerd culture has become so mainstream, there's this idea of like, oh, you know, there's this like fat neckbeard at conventions who's gonna make you name like the main character's blood type, and like that guy's gatekeeping. And if like that guy was real, that would be gatekeeping. But now, because fan culture is mainstream, because so many people are involved in it, they take, hey, you should read the source material, or at least like the basics of it before you start calling yourself a fan. And people are like, you're gatekeeping.
You're talked about this.
It's like, it's not gatekeeping. It's asking you to be mildly informed before starting a discussion. It's crazy. It's asking you to do the reading before you show up to class.
And it's like, again, like if someone like talked to me just about like the Sonic movies or like something like this is my experience with the franchise, I talk just about that and then maybe recommend like, oh, you might like these other things. Like, I'm not going to quiz them that their understanding of it is different than mine, because especially when you get into old franchises, when a franchise gets, I think, over 10 years old, that's the time I start being like, all right, there is no more understanding in common to be found here because there's enough media that everything is different. And everyone's going to have a different approach to this. So let's just try to find the common ground and meet where we can. but it's the people who are like, I don't want to partake in this discussion at all that bother me.
No, yeah. I think we're all in agreement in a weird way. words don't mean things concretely anymore, so everything's always changing all the time, forever.
Concrete, funk yeah.
Concrete, fuck yeah.
I made 2 of these already. I finished the Disney
You guys
one.
want to try to do my PowerPoint?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
please do your
Yeah, we can
PowerPoint.
do your PowerPoint.
Is this
It might
any
not
work?
work.
Is
Hold
this
on, do we
any
need
work
to
for
add
Rick?
Daystar?
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
Let me look at the PowerPoint.
So, are you sharing
we go through these so much quicker
While we're
when we
speaking about
aren't
Twitter.
debating every single one and we let someone else do it, you know?
Yeah,
But
when
then
I'm
we're not
doing this
paying
in the background
attention.
while you're talking and no one's paying attention to me.
Because we're arguing about
Yeah,
the
Nemesis
definition
just
of what
did it.
LARPing is.
Yeah, I did this. I did the Disney Princess and the Resident Evil one in the background. The merchant had to be dead middle. It couldn't have been any other.
Oh, okay. Why haven't you been on Twitter this month?
Well, I
feel like
haven't really been on Twitter
I've-
or TikTok. Or
I can
Yeah.
answer this one. I have stolen the Twitter from Daystar because apparently there's only a limited amount, and I've drowned in Twitter this month.
yeah, Rena stole all my Twitter.
Rena stole all your
Oh no,
Twitter.
I've cursed you guys. What I've been doing?
What have you been doing?
I've been reading.
Wow!
Holy
I've
shit.
been reading.
Are you gonna,
I
get a
finished
personal pan pizza from
technically
Pizza Hut?
13 books this month.
Oh, yeah.
One of these is a short story, so it doesn't really count. So 13.
Counts to me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go through it because it's gonna be boring if I explain every book. So I'm just gonna speed run through all of them real quick. Get the first one. The message of this one is Facebook is evil.
For
How to submit
sure.
to a dictator. This one, the message in this one was white people are evil,
This is true.
Yeah. Yeah.
as they are. This one was good. I liked this one. This one is evangelicals are evil.
Real.
This one, hockey is evil. How bad's my lag? I feel like my lag's bad.
No, you're
fine.
You're not too bad. I see that you have also been reading a lot of
It
books. This is my
It's-
problem.
Mhm. Russia is evil.
Okay, maybe Daystar does lag a little bit.
This. How
This
bad is
one-
the lag?
I was
The lag is definitely bad. The lag is definitely awful.
I was so certain that the text was gonna be "Don't take recommendations from Squid."
No, okay, hold on. I've read this book, and the thing is, race-based. The message of this book is race-based sexual commodification is good, actually.
Well, not
I-
really, because she feels really conflicted about it by the end. Like, she comes back around on it at the end of the book.
Yeah,
and the
I bet you
second
don't-
book goes into it a lot more from his perspective, where it is definitely a bad thing.
I probably need to read the book, the sequel, but like,
You gotta get the sequel.
You gotta get the squeakquel. It says
Yeah.
Alvin and the Chipmunks in it.
This one, okay, English as a language, morally neutral, actually.
hell yeah!
But then the patriarchy is evil. That's the twist.
This is true.
That's the
People,
twist.
okay, can I do a little, since we've brought up English as a language, can I do a little rant? There's a specific brand of like social media post
Yeah.
where people will postulate that English is uniquely hard to learn, that it is like uniquely difficult because it has like irregular verbs. This drives me up the fucking wall because it's just another like Anglo supremacy. It's like English is so weird and difficult and impossible for foreigners to learn because we say make and made and take and took. And it's like, no, every language has irregular verbs. Every language has some weird quirk to it. Pretending like English is uniquely difficult and hard is just another form of white supremacy. And I hate when people make this fucking joke. Like, all languages are weird because they're all melted together and combined and all have different like roots and language families. And it's like, yeah, I hate when people are like, English is special and weird and impossible to learn. And it's like, That's obviously stupid. That's obviously not true.
I do think it's a very funny 180 to go from the Minotaur milking book to word slut. I think that's a very funny whiplash.
You gotta take breaks.
Stack, name every language.
What was the break?
I read these
Which
at the
of
same
these
time.
was the break?
The Minotaur book. I don't know.
All right, the next one, hood feminism. The message of this one was white women, not everything
I've
is
heard
about
good
you.
things about this one.
I'm including myself in. It was a good book.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just mercy, the American justice system, particularly the death penalty, is evil.
Yep.
Israel is evil.
Hold on. There's another book called Just Mercy, and I got real confused. I was like, why'd you read this?
What's the other one? What's the other just mercy?
It's like an it's like one of those books that gets passed around in mega churches. It's
Oh.
it's weird. It's
The Bible?
The Bible.
no, the Bible's titled
The
the
Bible?
Bible. There's another book titled Just Mercy. Like there's like you'll see it in Christian bookstores.
Should have been mercy.
There's a
Should've
third
this
book
is-
called the
Shut
Bible.
up.
This was a memoir by a defense attorney who was defending people on death row in like the late 80s and 90s. It was a good book, but
It's a good
Moving
time
on.
to bring
Is there-
abolition.
Israel's evil. You can bring up prison abolition. That's what that book was about. Space capitalism is evil. This is a sci-fi basic.
Ooh.
This was the short story. Men are evil.
Oh,
Of
the
course.
yellow one. That's a tough read.
This one, I'm gay. I'm so gay.
I'm glad you could come out to us. It's very brave. of you to
Celebrity
come
worship
out
evil or
live.
whatever. This one was good. I like this one.
These are great. Hell yeah. You've read like a lot of
Face
history.
Off. Patriarchy is evil. Sometimes a man is chill.
Okay,
Sometimes a
we-
man is chill.
we discussed
Was this
one.
book good?
The patriarchy
Yeah,
still sucks.
Yeah, we've been talking about this a little bit in the group.
Yeah,
chat.
it's pretty good.
Okay.
I genuinely it fucking.
Does
I did-
she peg him?
It's pretty good.
Does she peg him?
I was intrigued. She does not.
She doesn't. That's sad.
She does call him a good boy a couple times, so there's that.
But does she ever like dom him, or is that
Penetrate him?
They kind of are like, they're pretty vanilla. They do a little bit kinky stuff, but they're pretty even. But I mean, I was intrigued by this because I was like, a woman in the NHL, what's that about? And then she's the first one in the NHL, so they go into that stuff, that part was interesting. I thought it was fun.
Okay. I refuse to read.
So that was
it.
the last book that I finished. Now I have the ones that I'm currently reading. Gender Rebels. The message of this one so far is the patriarchy is evil. To believe in women, what lesbians have done for America history. This one is the patriarchy is evil, and also feminism is gay.
Real.
And then this one, American Rapture, which I'm really enjoying. Catholicism is evil, horny, and gay.
I bounced off a warrior
and then-
huh?
Warrior Cat.
How's Warrior Cats going?
I'm only 5 chapters in, but I think it's about slavery, cat slavery? Question mark.
I have the.
Is that what
funniest-
Warrior Cats is about?
I have the fucking
No,
funniest.
it's not.
Warrior
It's
Cat-
worse, but
I have the funniest fucking Warrior Cat story to tell.
the first Warrior Cat book is very much like the oppression of kitty pets, and then they kind of drop that pretty quick, actually, in later series.
Okay.
Sometimes it comes up, but after that, it's more like war is evil, but also cool and badass.
Uh-huh.
It's
Because like the
interesting.
main one is like he's like a kitty slave, and they free him from kitty slavery. And I'm like, what the hell is war? This is a children's book?
You should read Animorphs. Did you read Animorphs as a kid?
No, I was not an animal kid. I hate to say.
So
Animorphs isn't-
I recommended this as I was kind of like I was like silly. I was being a little silly because I'm like it is a children's book, and I know sometimes when I recommend children's media, Daystar's like no, this happens every once in a while. But it's Sheldon really loves this book series. I have been told one of the cats will get a very gory death scene.
I was going to say you didn't recommend this to me. Sheldon did.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I remember pushing it, but I can imagine you saying I want to read a book and then Sheldon sending warrior cats.
That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. We were in chat and Sheldon was like, "You should warrior cats," and I was like, "Okay."
I can fucking.
And then Sheldon, I think
that's
listed off
definitely
all the other books of this ilk too, because there's one that's kind of like this with like bears also called like the Guardians. I think there's
I
ones
said
with
the
dogs
Magic
too.
Treehouse.
Magic Treehouse is great.
It's pretty big for a kid's book. I'm gonna exit it out because I think my lag is crazy.
This fucking
Another good kids book. I'm not gonna say Percy Jackson. I want to say Percy Jackson, but I'm not gonna say it.
Say the Guardian.
Kids are still reading Heroes of Olympus, by the way, and I think that's wild.
Yeah, every time I go into a bookstore, I always like kind of wander into the kids section because I like seeing what like my students could potentially be reading. But like the Percy Jackson book section, always busy. It's great. I'm like, hell yeah. They're still
One of
putting
the
out
kids was
Jackson books. It's great.
yeah, too much. I think they should stop.
I mean, like, I would argue Rick Riordan's doing it in a better way. Like, yeah, like he's still putting out books every once in a while, but he's like slowing down and publishing like a standalone thing every once in a while. But then he's supporting other writers who want to do a similar formula where it's like kids connected to mythology. And so like people who like the Percy Jackson series can be like, oh, let me go read a book by an author of color talking about their own culture. You know, I think that's neat. I read the Tristan Strong series goes crazy. It's about like African mythology and African American mythology and the way they combine together. And it's just, oh man, it's so good. Oh, I read that for a college class and I was like, all kids' books should be this actually.
Zach, could you pull up my screen real quick?
Yeah. Let's see.
What are we doing now? So that's all my books.
I'm glad you didn't bounce off of Warrior Cats. I'm glad.
Oh, the Owls of Gahul.
Yeah.
That's one of
I'm gonna finish it. Why not? I got it up from the library.
I have the funniest fucking story with Warrior Cats. So I've known about like the fandom and all that. Never read one of the books. I'll admit that first off. But I've known about like the intense fandom and like the multi-animator projects and shit like that for years. And
very unfortunate name. Very unfortunate abbreviation.
Very unfortunate name in this current year of 2026.
The Warrior Cats came first. They had that abbreviation first before.
He did.
You know.
They did, but last Christmas.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Don't worry.
So, no, I want to explain. So there are things on YouTube where a bunch of animators, usually like young children learning animation, will all take like a part of a song and they'll all communally animate a music video together. And it's called a multi-animator project. And then like a decade later, the term minor attracted person happened. So very unfortunate. Same acronyms.
Oh, I've heard of that. They use an acronym to do multi. Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
multi-animator projects happened first because this was like as far back as like 2006.
Yeah, the main one I can think of who did like these Warrior Cats was Jinja Ninja OWO.
We cannot play.
I'm not gonna play a video. I'm just gonna pull up their channel to show like the person. Like this artist has definitely done their fair fucking amount of Warrior Cats multi-animator projects back in like the ye old days before they really did all this shit. Jesus Christ, I've been following them.
Yeah, I mean,
for
a
years.
lot of big YouTube animators now.
They talked a lot about.
Here's one.
The cat, the one cat who got his balls chopped off.
Yeah.
They were talking about neutering.
No,
they were like, "Yeah, I cut his balls off. He hasn't been the same since the surgery." I'm like,
Yeah,
hello? What audience is this for? How
But
young
there's
are
a
we
lot.
talking?
So
Did you pick up on the term for shitting? Because I didn't finish this book just because I got busy, but like I've
What
been
was
thinking
it?
about it for making
I don't
dirt.
think anybody's shit yet.
It's making dirt.
Oh, making dirt. That is just I think that's a southern thing. I think people say that about human people.
Yeah.
I've
Where
never
people
heard
like
it
who are
before.
trying to be like not super crude but still funny about it would be like, I gotta go make dirt.
The funny word term for that I've heard is make push.
Make push.
Thanks, Venture Brothers.
I don't like that.
Anyway, so come Christmas, the one that just passed, I'm sitting in the back office counting my register drawer, and I have my like 70-year-old manager ask me, "Do you know what Warrior Cats is?" And I have to try and fucking walk this landmine field. It's like, yeah, I've heard of it. There are these. It's like Game of Thrones for teenagers with cats, and that's the best I can.
I would have been like, that's to me. That's already you said too much. That's inviting too much of a compliment. You seem very knowledgeable on this.
No, I very
Tell me
much
more.
put my foot forward and said I've never read the books, but I've heard about it.
I wouldn't even say it's for teenagers. Like, it's Game of Thrones for like third graders. It's Game of Thrones for like.
Here's the thing. So they're asking me because one of their grandkids wanted it for Christmas. They wanted the whole series of books. I don't know how much book that is, but they wanted.
That's like 100 books. There's
Okay,
a lot
probably-
of books.
They
not
do
the-
like a Dragon Ball time skip at some point.
What the fuck? Okay, well they wanted some of the
The
books.
cats
but
don't live that long.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you'd be surprised. There's this cool secret hack that's coming up.
Especially feral cats.
So they wanted some.
There's a
some of
cool
the
secret
books.
hack coming up.
And
Don't
so I was
worry.
like, oh yeah, that'd be good for like a younger kid or something. You know? And she tells me her granddaughter is 17.
Oh,
and so I have
Yeah.
to
That's fine.
No, I had to backpedal
I mean-
and try and make it sound nice enough for almost an adult, because I'm like, oh, if a 17-year-old is trying to buy a bunch of these books, they're probably autistic. And
I mean, I'm reading it.
Christmas.
Yeah, like I don't
I'm
think there's
reading a book.
anything reading. There's nothing wrong with reading like kids literature at any age, but like
Maybe I want to reread Goosebumps, Nemesis.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this?
Nothing. I fucking said I had to
like
backpedal.
definitely if you're trying to,
I'm
if
trying to
this
fucking-
child has requested Warrior Cats.
Yeah, let me explain my manager for a second. They've said a lot of racist shit, so they are very conservative, and so I have to backpedal into making them think, oh, this is okay and normal for me to get to my kid or my grandkid, because like there's no fucking way normally that they're gonna allow this. You know how conservatives are; they don't like fun.
Is Warrior
Yeah,
Cats
Warrior-
woke?
Warrior Cats was one of those
Yeah,
series
that was
that
it,
like
wasn't
I read some of it because I was specifically not allowed to read it. Like my parents would check, like, you guys know what Focus on the Family is?
Yes.
Yeah, we're where
No.
they put out a
Part of it.
list of like books that are popular but inappropriate for your Christian child. And so like my parents would
They do
review
magic
that
or
list.
something?
Yeah, there's like magic and shit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll be
But
fine.
like my parents would review that list every once in a while and be like, "You're not reading this, are you?" And I'd be like, "No." And then I'd be like, "I gotta go figure out what this thing is." And then I'd get it from the library because the school library, of course, had fucking Warrior Cats. But
I
like,
just read a whole book about this.
yeah. So
It's called Warrior Cats.
Oh, Jesus and John Wayne.
but like I didn't get into it, and like the kids who were into it always played it on the playground. And when I was a child, I was like I hated playing pretend. I was like, this is demeaning and humiliating.
Cringe.
Like,
Very
Cringe,
funny.
bad thing.
It's
Like-
very
like-
funny thing for a writer to say.
I was 8 years old, and like friends would be like, "Can we play house?" And I'd be like, "Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not acceptable."
We
I
can
am
do
not-
our taxes.
I was like, we can't do that. We're the same age. It doesn't make sense. I was not great at imaginative play.
You're being ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it was because I was everything I was allowed to consume was heavily controlled. I was like, everything has to be the way it is. We cannot imagine a better life, or we will be.
Also, crazy thing for a Christian child to say. We can't imagine things.
I know. Listen, we can't play house. Hell is real. Let's all focus on that for a minute. So yeah, I was a weird.
I had a very angry at religion moment right there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like the wrong kind of weird for the Warrior Cats kids. So that was fun. Yeah. Fun story over.
But if it was about
what are we doing here?
Oh, I was
What is
doing
this?
this. Well, this is me doing vibe-based book test.
Wait,
for
hold
Mega
on.
Evolution.
Real World Cat. I can't read this.
Red Warrior Cats, Red
Read
Guardians of
Magic
Ga'Hoole, Red Magic Treehouse, Red Goosebumps.
I like how Goosebumps and Magic Treehouse are like they are opposites, but you can read all four of these books.
You could.
I think it's
And that's-
funny that Goosebumps and Warrior Cats are what diametrically is opposed.
I guess this is true.
Mega's Kangaskhan is.
Yeah, I was reading about vampires and pirates. Where do I land in the thing?
Probably Goosebumps.
Yeah, they got vampires and pirates. Who's the most pirate here one?
Did you guys read those like horrible history books?
Oh yeah, like I
You
Survived
mean-
9/11.
Oh,
No. Like there was literally a series called Horrible Histories.
I was thinking about like the pictures with the historical figures with the big ass heads, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
like I'm George Washington.
This
Ripley
isn't
had
it.
one of those that I liked.
They made a
I have.
show apparently.
This is a show, but I don't think this isn't the book series.
What book? Yeah.
Book.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. Like it was there was like a book series that I was obsessed with. Maybe it was like You Wouldn't Want to Be. I think
They
that was
changed
what-
the art. What the fuck? They changed the art, and they all look like Calvin and Hobbes now.
Yeah, they
This is horrible.
What happened?
Fuck.
What's happened?
Sacagawea, how could you let this happen?
She's the only survivor.
They were like, you know what? We're not updating this one for the new generation. Just leave that one where it lays.
Fuck, let's see if I can find the old ones.
Amelia Earhart from Star Trek?
Wonder Woman.
Up now from the
Star Trek?
coconut crabs. Waiter, pour Amelia Earhart, please.
Mr. Rogers from Star Trek?
Anyway,
Do you know the black cop that he did the foot bath thing with was gay?
That makes it even cooler.
what?
Only said he was gay.
Remember when he did the thing where he was like, it was like about the swimming pools where he had the black guy who was the cop.
Yeah.
They were like in the pool together. He
Oh,
was
so that
gay.
was-
The cop.
Oh, the cop is.
No, he is gay. The actor who played the cop.
Oh, I see. I was like, that's what they're mad about. I thought it would be about I thought they'd be mad about segregation.
Oh, did they?
No, I don't think he was like, oh, and by the way, I'm gay during the segment. I think he was just was
I
gay.
thought it was like a
They should've-
people were reading too
He has
much
a book that I just saw that he had a book. I haven't read it yet. It's on the list. But it's about being gay. And I was like, oh, interesting.
I'm trying to remember other weird books I read as a child. You guys remember that book in the library that had the blue pug on it with the big eyes?
No.
All right, then.
No.
Children's book.
It was about hypnosis.
This one?
Yeah, you guys remember this book?
Oh.
No, I've never seen this in my entire life.
This was a
kind of
crazy
familiar.
series.
I have an important. Did
don't think
anyone
I
else
read it.
read Franny K. Stein as a child?
I
Y'all
think
ever-
we talked about this before. I
Y'all
think we
ever read
talked
Skippy
about
John
the Frankenstein
Jones?
episode. Yes, Skippy John Jones.
Yeah.
We had like electives in elementary school where it's basically like you had, or we called them like specials, but like every day of the week had a different special. So like one day would be computer lab, one day would be art, one day would be PE. But for some reason, library and Spanish class were combined. And so like we'd read Skippy John Jones in library, and then we'd go do it.
We'd read the same Skippy John Jones book over and over.
No, there were different Skip. This is a whole series. There's a lot of
like
them. Don't
7
worry
of these
about
at
it.
least. This is my goat. This is what I love. Look
That's
at
a
this
cat.
little
Is this like
He's a
is
cat
this a
with
cat or a dog?
Body dysmorphia.
It's a cat with really big ears who thinks he's a chihuahua.
Trans species cat.
Incredible.
Did my phone just fucking fall? And
He's like a little Siamese cat who thinks he's a chihuahua.
because he's got really big ears and he puts on a little domino mask and pretends he's little bandito. He's so silly.
See, I never read this, but one fucking day my niece and nephews were talking to me about, like, you heard of Skippy John Jones? And I went, who the fuck are you talking to?
Squid, I would highly recommend checking out these books. They're picture books. They'll take you like a minute to read, but they're so funny. Guys, let's do a live
This
reading
is
of-
Stack's book recommendation of the day.
Let's read it. The pigeon
We
has
have to
Let's go.
We have to respin the wheel. Add
Add
Skippy
Skippy
John
John
Jones.
Jones to the list.
Pull up Skippy John Jones.
I'm pulling up a
Yeah,
PDF.
can you type in Skippy John Jones read online?
Hold on, I found a PDF.
Pull up your Libby right now. Pull up your Libby account and
What's a
rent
Libby account?
Skippy John Jones for the library.
Libby's
The library app.
Yeah, you can if you have a library card. Look, fun ain't hard when you got a library card. You gotta listen to my
I've been
man,
trying to get a
motherfucking
library
Arthur.
card. I've been trying to get a library card for like months now. It's fucking difficult when no one takes you to the library.
You
We
can't
got
get a
email.
library card?
I've been trying to just go. Like, I want to go to the library and get my fucking card, but no one fucking cares enough to do that. So we're just.
You
gonna
should get your
PDF.
library card because then you don't even have to go to the library once you have it
That's what
because
I
you can use
Look.
the app to get ebooks and stuff.
You know what the thing was?
And
There was a-
audiobooks. You don't even have to
There's
go to the library.
There was a farmer's market in like the town north of me, like 5 minutes away. And each time it was right in, like it was small. And it was right in front of the library. And that was a big ass library. And each time I wanted to go in that fucking library. But no, I had to help carry out tomatoes to the fucking car. It's bullshit.
Tomato hater. Hater
No, I
of
love tomatoes. It was just bullshit because I want my fucking library card.
Tomato hater.
This is why I eat so many.
Yeah.
I hate them. They're fucking evil. I gotta eat them.
So every Skippy John Jones books opens with Skippy doing something evil.
Evil
And then
fuck.
getting put into, and then his sisters rat on him, and then his mom puts him in timeout. And while he's in timeout, he goes and like gets in his little gear, and then he has like a little adventure. And then his mom comes in to check on him, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "All right, come eat dinner now."
Holy
And it's-
jalapeno! Exclaimed
This
Skippy
man lives
John
a
Jones,
tortured
pulling his bird
existence.
in his ears.
Well, it's kind of, he needs to stop drawing on the wall. It's hard to get crayon off the wall,
The
okay?
little bird says there's a Boblito in the book. Oh yeah, he thinks he's Mexican, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if this book has aged well, actually, but
I still love him.
it is
I don't
cute.
care if he's my problemative king.
Your famous problematic.
He is Mexican, he's a Chihuahua.
/ Skippy Dog Jones.
Give me John Jones. This fucker. He's so silly. He's just a little kitty.
He's just a little chihuahua.
Yeah, he's just the microaggression, the cat.
Maybe a little bit.
Microaggression the cat.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking
Is
about
that a
it,
Sonic the Hedgehog character? Or...
Yeah, that's Big's cousin.
His cousin microaggression.
Yo, what the fuck is up?
What does
with
that say about
this
Big?
cat?
What are his aggressions like?
there's microaggression and then there's macro chill.
Yeah.
So they just shorten it to big.
They're opposites.
Microaggression and macro appreciation.
It's
The two twins.
one of my fucking favorite bits that Derek's ever done is in one of his fucking streams. He did a bit
What
where
the
it
fuck is
was
this purple cat?
yeah, like Blaze just didn't like Big just didn't like Blaze for some reason. Like, who the fuck is this?
This is like where there's only room for one purple cat.
They're in love though.
And she's like, but why do you
We know they're in love.
have we considered that Blaze is son today?
Hey, we're not playing someone else's YouTube video.
We're not playing.
I'm not gonna play the video. I'm just gonna point out the video itself because I remember it. Wasn't where is it?
I'm not watching other people's YouTube channels.
I'm old.
I'm old.
It was either
Come out here.
Breaking. No, it wasn't Breaking Bad part. That was with the real father who hates fiction.
Did you know in Spanish-speaking countries, Dora teaches kids English?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It was one of his fucking.
What else? What would they teach them?
Or Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers videos. It was probably this one.
I just thought they didn't have Dora.
Oh.
That is funny.
Dora, the Explorer.
That means theoretically I could make an all English cut of Dora the Explorer.
Sure. You should also make an all Spanish cut. I'm gonna do that one because I'm woke.
Wow, Squid! I can't believe you're not woke.
I don't.
You fucking know it. This is why it doesn't work on me.
That means Dora's gonna be saying shit like, "Do you know the word for Azul? It's Azul." Like, it's not gonna make any sense.
Do you know the word for blue?
Yeah, it's gonna be like abruptly cut. Do you know the word for blue? like the video quality is gonna change.
Like you turn it to a VHS.
I mean, if you just change your VPN, I bet you could find it on like it would be on Paramount Plus.
This stream is
Ayaan could get us all the
Maybe you could change the audio thing probably.
Yeah.
It might have
Not even
different
edit
audios.
it, just like in VLC media player, switching really fast. Like every time I think they're gonna say something in Spanish, I go, ah!
It would be so easy.
You have to time it out.
I don't got a fighting. I could put hair across here, but it's fine.
It's like the fucking
the Explorer.
it's like the fucking Cloverfield thing. I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Ooh. Okay.
I want to play more Tamagotchi Life, but the Mii's aren't super active at night.
Okay.
Because they're asleep.
All right, so I know at least two
Wake
of
'em
y'all
up.
have seen,
Wake
two of
'em
y'all
up.
have seen it, but I'm always fishing for feedback. I need feedback on
What have you
today's
seen?
video.
Okay.
I unfortunately haven't seen it yet, but I'm very excited to watch
Okay,
it.
I've
Today
seen
was
it.
busy.
I very much, like I said, it was pretty much what I expected. The one thing is, some parts I expected to be just a slight, like a little longer, but then they were just like, that's my one thing that I noticed. I was like, oh, okay. Not a bad thing. Like keeping it concise and under 20 minutes is still good. Like, but I was just like, oh, we're not talking about Redman? Okay.
I'm gonna fucking do a whole video about Redman because I already talked to Matt about that, and Matt was like, "Yeah, go ahead." So,
or just like the Martian Manhunter one. It was just like there was one more.
Because I mean,
you have a gift for being concise about things.
Yeah, but
and I wish Ash shared that gift. We're like a quarter of the way to Wyatt Wingfoot video essay.
Yeah,
and it's already an hour and a half. And oh my god.
I'm gonna tell you that fucking straight up, the worst time I ever had editing a video was the hour-long Five Nights at Freddy's video. I never wanted to be dead more.
Yeah,
I hate editing. I hate editing.
Let me just reassure, like, this is not like me criticizing you and saying this is a bad thing, but it's just something I noticed. But I do find, like, your way of, like, keeping it, like, focused is very much a skill I wish have because like I can like give me my PowerPoints, I get like fucking sidetracked out of hell.
Yeah, but we're just having fun with those. But
True.
I'm sure we don't help with that.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Not a polished product.
This is true.
Yeah, that was nice. It's good.
Because I saw
You made me want to read fucking House of Leaves though, which I don't know how it's gonna fucking.
I've heard some people go, it changed my life, and then some people being like, yeah, it's interesting, but I feel like it's kind of bare bones in what it is. So like I'm like,
I know that I'm like hitting a every time I've tried to read it probably 5 different times, and I know that I'm like hitting a wall where it's about to get good because I'm not getting to all like the cool freaky shit yet. But it's so fucking long and boring. The beginning, at least. I'm sure at some point it gets good. House of Leaves.
I mean, you're the inspiration for that section of me talking, because you're the one who said, is it a graphic novel? And I was like thinking about it for a long time.
Yeah.
I gotta go take the dog bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. What do we think about this
House
team?
of Leaves is like it's like a freaky novel. I don't know how else to describe it.
It's a freaky novel.
All right, so we've got
A Shanks, Gibble, Halucha, and Noibat. How are we feeling?
you have 2 flying types here.
This is true. I really want to try and use
Also,
Halucha.
Noibat is a flying dragon, and so you have flying covered with Halucha, and dragon covered with Gibbet.
Mystical?
Oh yeah, I named the Halucha Mystico.
Mystico. So there was a promotional. So like they did, the Pokemon Company did like a promotional wrestling event to like hype up the new Pokemon game, and Mystico was like played Halucha, and it was so good. It was so good, man. It's my 2 favorite things.
Fun.
There's also
Pokemon and Mystico.
had Togekiss and
Oh wait, what am I doing? I want Snorunt.
yeah.
How's this? 'Cause I've been trying to get candies for Snorunt to get their fucking passive unlocked. Because they have you get Snow
I
Veil.
want to see that buried all those twinks.
You get Snow Veil when you evolve into Frostlass.
You
But this gives the passive of Snow Warning, which causes a blizzard. So then when you do that, you're fucking unstoppable. And I want to go Mega Frostlass. Anyways, I usually fucking have Chikorita and Pidove on this because Chikorita is like the one that I'm like get the most success out of. Where is the fuck? There it is. Because I pretty much unlocked all of its hidden moves. So I got like a really strong fighting move and an electric type move on this thing. So I'm like, wow, this is really good for the early game. And once you get to Mega Blaziken, it's pretty much getting speed up every turn. So it's like, whoa, this is insane. And then we also got like Pidove, who I got another really strong fighting type move on. Where the fuck is this bird? Where the fuck? There it is. And also a really good flying type move on it. So this thing is pretty much immune to everything. So I wanted to try something new. So let's see how fucking far we get in this. Yeah.
You know what's fun about how little I've been on Twitter this month too? Every time I go on there for like a few minutes, all I'm getting is pictures of beautiful women and also artwork of Shane Hollander and Ilya Rozanov as ladies.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm really looking out.
I mean,
every Holanova, which is a fun ship name, by the way, that they have like the feminine form of Holanov as their ship name. But like every picture of that has come across my desk on twitter.com. Like I log in, I get the updates, and I log out. Lesbian hockey. I did try to read a lesbian hockey book, but it was not good. So I stopped reading it.
What's the point of making a lesbian hockey book if it's not going to be good? Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, eh. I gotta find a good lesbian hockey book. I gotta find a good lesbian romance.
Fletching would be pretty good because fire type. Take those. Sorry, there's
I read
no
some
sound on
lesbian
this.
books, but none of them were romances, technically.
Sorry, this is like silent.
Ash, wake up. Ash, wake up. I need a lesbian romance recommendation.
Yes.
Ash, please.
This is true.
Cutie something. What's that one with the soccer?
Cleat cute. That one?
Yeah.
Have you read that one?
No.
Well, I might as well read it anyway. They're getting a TV show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, we're playing Pokemon.
Right. Let me see if Cleat Cute's on Libby. Yeah, Nemesis, once you get your library card, you don't even have to go back to the library anymore. You can just go on the internet.
And that's like good shit. Hopefully I can get someone to take me to a library sometime soon, because like it's pretty annoying when you're like, I just need to get this one thing, come on. We drive past like 2 every fucking day.
It's got a 4-week wait. Should I do it? Should I place a hold? I'm doing it.
Okay. Thundershock. I think I got a pretty good team. I got a good hype coverage. Oh. Well, we hatched a Porygon. We invented the internet. Flamethrower.
Is that the one that gives the kid seizures?
Damn straight.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Do you have Eradicate? That's my favorite Pokemon.
We do not have Eradicate, and we have not run into Eradicate. Sorry, I got Electric Dog, I got Mystico, I got a Bug.
Nidoran's pretty cool. Be nice to the... Oh.
I'm sorry, it had
Well,
to
never
die.
mind. Then.
Said a slur.
Rude. I like Nidoran.
Got this little cold baby.
I don't like it.
We got Mystico, we got Tiny Thing.
I'm pretty sure that's a slur.
What? How is Mystico a slur?
Not Mystico, the other thing you said.
Oh. This?
Dog mermaid.
We got dog. We got bug. We got bird. They didn't animate the bird. He's just standing there menacingly.
Bird's fine. Color Shop Spearow's fine.
This is true.
It's cuffing season.
Fuck yeah, I want the map. Pichu, fuck out of here.
Be a big boy.
Tackle. If I
Pichu's cute.
I'm gonna try and get the Pichu.
Be nice to Pichu.
I'm gonna be nice to Pichu. We're gonna leer, and then we're gonna have the Gibble tackle the pig. Then that lowers the defense, and then that kills the pig. So
we need to kill Megan the Stallion's ex-boyfriend.
This is so true. Catching Pichu.
Who are the most evil sports players? Number 1 is hockey for sure. Number 2, is it NBA or is it the NHL? Not NHL. What's the football one?
NFL. Missed Mime Jr. Hold on. Oh, it's a trainer.
NFL.
Battle.
NHL's number 1.
Never run into a Mr. Mime.
There's a book on my list that's called I forget what it was. It was like the more men play hockey, the more something. I don't know. It was about like misogyny in football.
Interesting.
Let me look up what it was.
Excuse me.
It's on my list.
Did Stack get raptured?
Maybe.
Okay. Zubat and a bit of. The sad thing about having a Halucha is he doesn't learn a fucking fighting type move naturally to like level 30.
It's season on the season.
Mystico wants to learn to detect. No, you're not learning detect. You have good moves. Berry, rare candy, Pokeballs. Let's get a rare candy. Actually, wait, with them. Dog versus dog. Froze the dog.
Oh, it's called The Stronger Women Gate the
Ash is
Stack, you back?
Yeah, sorry. Ash is fully asleep, so I'm gonna try to move us into into the bedroom and turn the camera off.
Okay.
I fear that they might get stuck out here if I don't do that soon.
I'm back.
The book was called The Stronger Women Get, the More Men Love Football. Sexism in the American Culture of Sports. That's my list. I'm going to read that later.
I felt like I just left as
It's a great title.
Ooh, a Mankey. Wait, I already have fighting type.
They're switching rooms.
We're almost done.
Good morning.
And then I can sleep.
Rena, you could
You
sleep
can
now.
sleep now if you want.
We're not holding you at gunpoint.
Perhaps.
I am.
Oh, my mistake. I wasn't looking. I was too busy Pokemoning.
Do you want to, Rena? Do you want to read a book about sports and feminism?
What?
Can I read a book about feminism as a sport?
If you want.
If you want. That's not what this one is, though.
Feminism.
Can you find that for me?
It's called The Stronger Women Get, the More Men Love Football, which is a great title.
No, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not.
Do you want me
taking
to
this
find a
review.
book about feminism as a sport? I'll do some
Well,
digging.
we need the description of the stronger women get, the more men will football.
The description of it explores the context between sports and sex, the reflection of women's freedom in physical movement and athletics, and how men respond to those expressions of freedom.
We're back. Ash
We're
is
back.
still asleep.
Welcome back.
You are asleep, Ash.
This is a lie.
Ash told me to read Cleat Cute.
I mean, I would just try that one.
You haven't read that one yet, though, have you?
Ion
No,
moment.
things.
Ion moment.
I'll tell you if it's good.
Yeah.
No, I knew Ash hadn't
want
read
to try
that.
it out. I'm open about the fact that
I'll
I've
tell you
not
if it's
read
good.
it, but it is like the lesbian book you get recommended to you.
Interesting.
The only lesbian books I've read are like,
And they are
really
getting an
hard
adaptation
reads,
soon.
like Detransition Baby. Detransition Baby is also good, but I thought that like you wanted like a rom-com book.
My favorite lesbian book that I've read is The Miseducation
And I just want
of
a
Cameron
romance.
Post, but that one's really fucking sad. And also technically a YA book.
I'm okay with the sad romance. I was just like exploring the
I would also say
genre of
it's
romance
not-
because I've read lesbian books that weren't romances.
Can I
y'all.
explain Miseducation of Cameron Post?
Can't wait. Before you do that, I got one.
Yes,
option.
please.
I got 3 options: grassy
Yeah.
field, metropolis, or lake. Which one do I go to?
PP up. PP up.
PP up. PP
You've
up.
got an electric.
Go
type.
check out Superman.
Go
You
to the
can
lake.
sweep there.
Okay, we got 2 electric types because I caught a Pichu.
Go fight
so
Superman.
The Miseducation her Cameron post. Book starts
Yeah.
with this girl. Her parents die. That's the start. She has a crush on her, she has kind of a crush on her childhood best friend, but she's also 8, so she doesn't really understand it. But
Yeah.
the summer
Many such cases.
before middle school or something, they
Can I
share a kiss
Hold on.
to kind of practice, and then she joins the swim team, meets another girl at the swim team, and that girl's a little bit older. She's got piercings and tattoos, and she's kind of hey, did you know that being a lesbian is a thing? And she's like, whoa.
I didn't know
And
being a
then
lesbian is a thing.
She has a boyfriend for a bit, but she also has a crush on this other girl. So there's 3 different girls in this book that she's cares very deeply about. And then once we're 3/4 deep in this point, and she's finally kissed another girl, and then her aunt, who is taking care of her after her parents die, sends her to conversion therapy. And so that's the back quarter of the book.
Wow.
But there's a movie based off of the miseducation of Karen Post, and it only takes place during the conversion therapy. There's none of the prelude to it, so they adapt the end of the book, and that's it. And it drives me nuts. But it is a very dense book, so
That's crazy.
But it is just
you gotta pick your battle.
Now, I do want to clarify that I started laughing because the moment Stack said her parents are dead, I heard Rena go, ugh.
Her parents being dead is really important until they get to conversion therapy, where they're hey,
oh cool, a Khan Oshawott.
Hey, why do you think you're gay? And she's I don't fucking know. And they're what were your parents like? And she was I don't know, they died when I was 8. And they're well, your parents were probably evil, and that's why you're gay. And she's I don't like the way you're treating my dead parents.
Stack, I caught an Oshawott.
This is relatable to Stack because Stack went to conversion therapy.
Yeah, but my parents are evil.
Yeah.
But that's not what made me gay.
And
This is
you're
true.
gay.
What made you gay?
Yeah, what made you gay?
Probably watching Steven Universe.
Damn.
Whoa.
They didn't get that one yet. Ash, you missed me talking about Face Off.
You did. And you
What?
also missed us talking about Skippy John Jones.
What?
Do you remember Skippy
You
John
missed me
Jones?
talking about Face Off. I read Face Off.
You missed the
Ash,
face.
do
Oh, you
remember
read
your
Face
friend-
Off?
Ash, do you
Was it
remember your
good?
friend Skippy
Yeah.
John Jones?
Ash,
It was pretty
I
good.
see your face.
Ash. What do you mean
What's
you see
Skippy
that
John Jones? I'm more confused
My
about
face?
that.
You've never
I'm looking
heard
at
of
I'm
Skippy
looking at
John
my
Jones?
icon. I'm looking at my icon. I kind of
No.
look like Skippy John Jones.
Yeah,
What?
You do actually.
I
You look
kind
like-
of look like Skippy John Jones.
Am I being fucking gaslit right now?
No, Nemesis, pull up Skippy John Jones. Real
No,
fast.
don't.
You don't have
This- we
nearly
need to do this
nearly
without
enough
visuals.
smarm.
Aw, do I do the bit with Squid or do I?
Okay, imagine if
Sorta.
Squid's icon was a cat that thought it was a chihuahua.
Oh wait,
And
I
he's
have.
also
Okay,
Mexican.
yeah. Imagine if he was.
Literally the worst thing to. Oh, okay.
well,
him.
now he's
Okay.
just
Yes,
on
you-
screen.
You remember
I'm sorry, I
Yes.
had to. I saw this little picture of him and I had to. He's like, my name is Skipito Frisquito.
It felt like I was being gaslit, honestly.
I should have let the bit go. This fucker has a hold over me. This racist ass cat. Anyway, should I replace someone with an Oshawott?
You should replace one with Skippy John Jones.
I'll rename
Oh
it.
my
Skippy John- I can name.
What's the
fucking
most
Oshawott.
Skippy John Jones coded Pokemon?
This is true. Who is he?
It might be that. It might be your lead Pokemon.
No, it can't be.
I'm trying to think because, like, I'm gonna be so for real. There, like, I go to the rom-com section, like, I mean, not rom-com, but like the romance section of Barnes and Noble quite frequently, and the amount of lesbian books is very slim. Another one that's
I
on
don't
my
even want
read
rom-com
list.
necessarily.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like another one that's on my read list is Iris Kelly Doesn't Date.
One
That is a book.
Okay, I've heard
Like,
of that.
yeah, the author of that one has multiple like
I read
sapphic like love stories too.
one
I'm
I
gonna
read
release
a
the
while
Pichu.
ago, but turns out people really hate for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is something to talk about, and it's like it's like if Miranda Priestley. It's kind of like Miranda Priestley and and Andy from The Devil Wears Prada, but like if it was a little bit chiller, you know. I thought it was good. I like a little age gap. I like a little imbalance of power. They were both very hot characters. I thought it worked. I thought it was really
Stack,
good.
would you like Devil Wears Prada but a little less chill?
Yes.
Then you should read I Want You More.
Okay, hell yeah.
It's like it's this lady who's a ghostwriter, and she agrees to ghostwrite the memoirs of like a Rachel Ray type, like a Food Network reality show host, like cooking show host. So she's like, no, just come live with me for a couple weeks. And she's just kind of like, okay, and then it gets crazy.
Now
That sounds fun.
I got one. Would
It
you like Stack? Would you like a
gets a little
Devil's
crazy.
Wears Prada, but a lot more chill?
Oh.
You should read Skippy John Jones.
I don't think that's
Are you
That's
saying
like-
that Skippy John
happened.
Jones is more intense than The Devil Wears Prada?
I'm saying it has no relation to The Devil Wears
I'm
Prada.
only talking about the level of intensity. What are you talking about?
I thought you were a lesbian.
I do think that you should read
Mine's got
Transition Baby.
Did you finish reading that
I'll
book?
put on the
No, but I know how
Son
it
of a-
ends.
Son of a bitch! I didn't have the retries thing on, so I lost. That fucking sucked.
Stardom is showing Wrestle Women right now.
There's another one of the straight hockey books that I'm thinking about reading in that one series.
Wrestle women.
There's one where one of the hockey boys loses his leg and he falls in love with his physical therapist.
Wrestle women.
Huh.
That sounded fun.
It's instead of, I think as Wrestle Kingdoms happen, they're doing Wrestle Queendom right now.
Wrestle.
Yeah, Stardom's happening. I know Maki Ito's on the card, and then Miyu Watanabe, and then Starlight Kids in like an 8-person.
I think if I ever go to Japan, I want to see so one of their fucking stars just fucking tripped down the rampway. I just saw that shit happen. It was Yuna Mizumori. Fucking tripped. Her fucking crown fell off.
Oh no.
And then she put her glasses on someone in the audience. I think if I ever go to Japan, I need to see a New Japan or Stardom show in the Tokyo Dome. I think that's bucket list of what I want.
This is true.
You don't know what the fucking Tokyo Dome is.
I've just been agreeing to shit this entire stream. You can't prove I don't know.
Let me see. I did see one that was about a gay lucha.
I could put Magani.
That looked good. Look at the covers, really cool.
I heard your ears perk up
Sons
when I
of
said
El Rey.
Meganium.
No, wait, I want to know more about the gay lucha.
The Sons of El Rey. What's the? I'll read the description. The description's long as hell. Ernesto and Elena Vega arrive in Mexico City, where Ernesto works on a construction site until he has discovered a local lucha libre trainer. At a time when luchadors, Mexican wrestlers donning flamboyant masks and capes, were treated as daredevils or rock stars, Ernesto finds fame as El Rey Coyote, rapidly gaining a name in Mexico. Years later, in East Los Angeles, blah, blah, blah. Mexican. He is gay. The description's really fucking long for some reason. But it's about a gay wrestler. Lucha. And the cover's pretty. The cover's got lesbian colors.
Lesbians?
I've pulled up the Tokyo Dome if you want to switch to my screen real fast so I can explain.
Okay,
true.
Dax is asking
Yeah.
to propose to Kira. Should I say yes?
Yes.
So that's
They
the
look
outside of the
pretty
Tokyo Dome. And then this is what the sold out Tokyo Dome looks like.
Wow.
Let's
that
go,
shit is
lesbians.
fucking massive.
Yeah, so if
Those are the numbers that President Tanahashi did.
so if I ever go to Japan, I want to hit a New Japan show in the Tokyo Dome. There's
Oh, there's
a
Tuna!
yeah.
He's banned from there.
They had to let him back in because they want Kenny in there. They have to let him back in because Kenny's like, "Can you come in?" And they're like, "We're not going to tell you no."
It is the funniest thing that, like, at Tanahashi's retirement, Kenny just, like, kind of found him wandering outside and went, "Hey, you should be in here. They invited you." And Koda's like, "Oh, they did?" His ass didn't even know.
I think it's like, I think there is a point. I think it's like they don't want him to be booked there because the things he does, insurance will not cover. Like in Stardom, in like a crowd full of, that's like 3,000 people max. He's doing backflips off the fucking balcony.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, okay. Sorry, on the side I was looking up what the book
You
was.
see that one book that got accused of being AI after like a year?
I'm gonna put in a mic.
Is it?
Yeah,
the
Shy
one-
Girl.
Yeah, Shy Girl.
Shy Girl, yeah.
Is that the?
It was out for like a year, and then when the American release was supposed to come out, they pulled it.
Is that the one about the? I might be mixing this up with a different AI book drama because I was taking it in tangentially because I didn't really fucking care. It was like she agrees to be like a dog. Like it's it's like the horror puppy play book.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's what Shy
it turns
Girl
into a
is.
dog. That's what I hear.
That's what they're saying on the streets.
Yeah, that's and like I mean, from what I gathered, it was just like also she did steal the cover of her
No.
previous
That
book.
one, that Andromeda book that I wanted to read. That remember we were talking about discourse with that.
Andromeda. Yeah.
It's coming out, but it's not coming out in America, so I can't get it when it's released.
Why don't you get it illegally?
Be a criminal.
I mean, I'd want like a real copy of it though.
Be a criminal.
You could get an importer.
Hmm.
It's like $10
guess.
more.
My Abra has aura sphere. This feels like cheating.
I have to figure out how to get a copy.
I'm sure there'll be some website that does like shipping to the US that you can go through and it's like, oh, you pay a little bit more. I know like I did that for a video game that was Japan only and it was like because it was Japan, it was $30 more. So I paid like $90 for it.
The fuck is Shoro? These are games.
You gotta fucking see.
I don't know. I've been maybe find any.
I'm putting
way to get
I'm
it
putting
to
this
the
in
US.
I'm gonna put this in image share. You gotta see this custom shirt in Tamagotchi. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up.
Oh my gosh.
Guinness Book of
It's-
Eating Pussy 2008.
This is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait
What?
till content sharing.
Go back. Go
What
back
is
so Daystar
happening?
can see it. Go back so Daystar can see it. Guinness Book of Eating Pussy 2008.
Excuse me? I don't think that's a real
Right.
book.
The fact that they also got the pattern right, that's crazy.
Clearly, Daystar, you're not reading the right books.
You're not reading the Guinness Book of Eating Pussy 2008.
Apparently.
This stream is sponsored
Just in
by
2008.
the Guinness Book of Eating Pussy 2008, PlayStation 3, and this big ass sandwich.
What is that referencing?
Put it as in memes. I put it in the memes
It's that,
channel.
the podcast, the wrestling podcast.
Yeah.
Deadlock Podcast is the only thing keeping. Is that it? This is probably this.
Or Chick fainted.
That was brought to you by.
You can't play it.
Oh, never mind. You're right. It's wrestling. What am I thinking?
Just play the audio. That's the only important part.
Someday Neb's good takes is gonna have a good take. Eventually it'll happen. Right?
The only reason it's attached to Neb's Good Take is Neb's Good Take posted about it, and so everyone was quote retweeting with their favorite clips of the Wrestle Boys. So I had to go back to that post whenever I'm looking for some shit the boys said.
Eventually.
I was
Neb will have a
losing.
good take.
Well, maybe it's that the Deadlock podcast is good. It's a good take. I like them a lot.
I could take or leave them. Sorry to those men.
And this big ass thing.
I was losing my fucking shit. There's another clip where they were like, "All right, boys, from patron Johnny, they asked if you could only eat 3 things for the rest of your life, what would it be?" And then Tony immediately goes, "Ass, pussy, balls."
It's never. I never not have a big smile on my face when I hear you shit.
James and Johnny say shit that becomes vocal stems for me. That's why I keep saying big ass sandwich.
This is why I've fucking memorized Brother enough to fucking transcribe it by the end of last stream and make that the bit between my YouTube and Twitch accounts. Forever and ever, yeah. Walk in the streets like the brother told us just a little while
Yeah, he
ago
told
from the
us.
dark side.
I mean, the boys made Queen Aminata their world champion, so they know ball.
They know ball. Lumberry. Fucking. That's what you told us. We made a stroke off.
I think Queen Aminata was their last women's world champion before they had to shut down because Trump has fucking ruined everything, including indie wrestling.
You didn't even need to say indie wrestling. You just say everything.
Yeah.
Forever and ever, yeah. That's what you told us.
Do you think
If I ever get the chance,
I did have the thought that if Vince was like, hey, Donnie boy, ticket sales are not doing good because of the international fans are not coming in. Could you do something about that? Might have some unintended consequences of fixing some things.
Can Vince McMahon save this country? I mean, that
wrestling can make peace in America.
Fucking Antonio Inoki knew it. We have to listen to Inoki. Inoki solved an Iranian hostage crisis.
Fucking Christ Almighty!
It's
We could save America by
focus
saving
band.
WWE's ticket sales.
because it was fucking crazy. WrestleMania had combined across both nights, that would have been 60,000 less people than last year. Like, that's insane. Like, that amount of people was just international.
Who's gonna fucking come to the Olympics?
No
Me.
one. Well, we don't have a choice. We're there. We're gonna be like.
It's just gonna be us.
Mario and Sonic
Yeah,
are
it's
holding
just
me
gonna
at
be
gunpoint.
us.
No, Mario and Sonic
Who is
don't get to do that anymore. They don't get to be part of the Olympics. The Olympics have fumbled everything. It's fucking hilarious as fuck to
Because
me.
we should be kicked out of international competition, but
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
funny as fuck to me that like boxing only is consistently at the Olympics because the World Boxing Organization is like, we'll do it whether or not you want to do it, Olympics. So it's up to you.
They say that as they're fucking punching the officiators. It's like, you won't let us in, we'll fucking get our asses in there.
I'm always more interested in like the weirder Olympic events, and so whenever they're like cutting the weird shit, I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Jesse Ventura.
Go fuck yourself, the Hulk Hogan.
Go fuck yourself, McMahon.
I can't now. Anytime I hear "go fuck yourself," I'm just gonna think of Jesse Ventura.
2028 Olympics.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know Mountain Gale did damage. I've been fucking avoiding this move, and it's goddamn. Okay, why the fuck do I got Thunder Shock on this thing still?
Now, this may sound... I don't know too much about the Olympics and the work that goes into it. I'm looking at the stadium they're showing. I'm looking at the buildings around it. I don't think Los Angeles was built with an Olympic-level event in mind.
No.
no.
This
No.
may be the worst one. This could be the worst one.
Do you want to send me the image so I can pull it up?
Do you think they're gonna?
I'll just put it in
What if they
private.
don't finish the pool? Like Italy didn't finish the hockey rinks.
There's, I don't know. I'm sure there's like a nuance with Olympic pools. Like
They're gonna
I'm
make it
looking at
too
the front of
small.
this. Like this looks like if you scroll down, this looks like where like the finals of like a high school soccer tournament happens.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this looks like a fucking college campus. This cannot be.
Zoom in. How small are those chairs?
Computer enhance. Okay,
What's the chance that this is an AI generated image? What is the chances?
Oh Christ! No, this is too symmetrical. Wait. Okay, now
Because they couldn't fit it in Milan, so they did split the Olympics between two different cities in Italy.
Squid, you might be onto something because some of these pillars have this sign, but this doesn't, and this doesn't have one on the side, but this one does. I'm just kind of confused now.
They might be splitting up. They might be splitting up the things like they did the last one.
This is a very boring looking stadium.
Like if this is the way they're doing the
They just made a
because
football stadium.
This
like
is a
the
cool
whole
fucking.
No, football stadiums are bigger than this.
This thing looks small. This looks like if you just change the middle to like
This looks like where elementary school track and field events happen. Where like all the schools in a district are there.
What is there a fucking explore the game?
And events in this?
In this? This barely looks like it handled two.
No, not in. No. This is not how the Olympics race, guys.
It is now.
It is now.
Okay, if you click on there's
This is where they would do the opening ceremony.
If you click on the explore the LA28 game plan, you can see like it from another angle.
Well, I'm seeing it from any angle right now.
It's small.
This is tiny.
It's like if this is where the opening stuff is happening, are they going to be sending one country out at once?
They better be. This better be like a person better be the size of this plant. Otherwise, this is fucked 7 ways from Sunday.
I mean, I'm looking at the fucking
Yeah, I need
chairs.
a person for scale.
This is fucked.
This barely looks like it could hold 2 people.
I know how long the country processions are when they have and normally they all stand there for the opening event.
Judo.
They got to be filing right out of the fucking building if we're being so real.
Taekwondo. Hold on. Is there an address I can look up for this thing?
I would guess it's called the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum.
Okay, you don't have to pull out how stupid I am. You don't gotta fucking kill me in the street.
Memorial for what? Why is it the Memorial Coliseum?
We gotta
What are we memorializing?
The Romans.
Memorializing that people have to live in Los Angeles.
This is true.
I'm tired.
Rena rose from the grave to fucking score in Los Angeles.
How many people can fit?
Capacity 7,000 or 77,500. Opened May 1923. Oh, cool! We can call it.
Because they do also have to use it after.
I'm also looking at it though.
Call them and ask them where they get off.
They
scared
expanded
the
it to
answer.
100,000. They expanded to 100,000 for the 1932 Olympics.
Cool. There's a Carl's Jr. around the corner.
God, welcome to the games, sponsored by the 2008 book of Eating Pussy, Carl's Jr. and this big ass sandwich.
Okay, so let's look at this map of the grounds. We got South Lawn. We got several museums.
Love the junior sandwich.
We got BMO.
What are we looking at the map of?
Where the Olympics are happening in 2028.
Oh fuck yeah! There's a sushi place not that long.
It looks like it's gonna suck. This looks bad.
Yeah, this looks rough.
Well, it's a good thing no one's gonna show up.
Oh,
Because
cool.
our
I'm
country
in
is
it.
a hellhole.
Squid, is this a good view?
You're in it.
Whose legs are these?
Oh, they've cut him in half. They've split him in twain. Look.
Where's the stop at? Where did it go? Is it under? There's a rag.
We're going old school. This really is the Coliseum.
We are. No.
What
it's
event's
not.
gonna have the lions? Where do they keep the lions at?
I don't know, but I'm scared. Powerade, help us.
Replacing one of
Powerade,
the
if you can hear
signs.
us.
Muscle milk, no.
Powerade can't put things
That's
back
fucking crazy. You can't fucking hold an Olympic event at a stadium sponsored by fucking Muscle Milk.
What about Trojan condoms?
Are they good? They're gonna take the ads down, right? Like, there's not gonna be ads at the Olympics.
Hope. There's 2 muscle milk ads.
Unfortunately, they do have the contracts are with the stadium though.
Coors Light.
So they would have to pay out each of the sponsors individually,
muscle milk.
and I don't know if those contracts could have an amount to break, but if a company wants to play hardball, they could hold them up for a couple $1 million to be like, no, you're not fucking taking our Muscle Milk ad down. This is the biggest fucking.
Squid, this is the most horrifying image where his shadow's casting a top
You
hat.
can't have ads
Where
at the
did it go?
Olympics, though.
Purple? Why is it purple?
Purple lawn.
Purple,
Purple Coliseum.
Purple Olympic Coliseum. Are we bothering you, Rena?
No, why is there a sign that looks like it's covered in blood that says "Scream"?
I don't think my phone might make it. I'm on 2%.
Okay, well, we got 7 minutes. Maybe even 6.
Yeah.
The mosaic. Crazy. What
Oh,
even
no.
is this?
Oh no! It's doing the Roman salute.
Oh no.
It's gonna
Turning
suck.
How did this come up?
We were talking about
When-
sports.
When the Olympics and a stadium love each other very much.
Like, apparently with all the seating capacity that's changed, this is the least amount of people it has held ever. The 77,500. Like, this is the least.
tiny.
It's grown smaller over time.
This is a baseball
I wonder
stadium
if-
at best
if
in
it's
terms
like-
of size.
I assume Trump wants to go, so they might be making it smaller so that they can control it more. Because I think he wants to be there, and then it's going to be like a security issue if they try to shove 100,000 people in a stadium.
They're gonna hard cut to him and he's gonna be asleep. I guarantee that's gonna happen at least once.
That would be very funny.
Yeah.
Fucking.
He's going to sleep through fucking... Who are they even going to get to do the opening ceremony? Who likes him? Kid Rock?
Ba with the ba to bang to ding.
He's going to do the national anthem. Who else likes him?
I
Carrie
pledge
Underwood.
allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the ba to ba diggy.
Can't be saying these things, Squid. You're gonna get canceled.
For what?
Who else likes him?
Why are you doing it? I'm right. It's 4 more years. He's not gonna quit halfway through.
You're gonna get canceled from the ba to the bang the dang the ding diggy ding.
Everyone who grew up in the
I'm
early
sure
2000s
Kanye's going to swing back around. Maybe Kanye will do it.
Kanye goes right wing. He goes super right wing again. Because right now he's pretending not to be.
I'm super. Wait, what is he like? Fucking Vegeta, and he's going. I'm super right wing. Kakarot.
Right now he's like, oh, I had a mental health crisis, and I'm like, yeah, but you haven't. I get that, but like, I still don't. I don't trust you. I have no reason to trust rich people. That's the unfortunate part.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
I had that mental health condition that makes you super racist.
Yeah.
What's a good joke to follow that up with?
Who else will do it? Who else will do an opening ceremony? They usually have 4 or 5 people do it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I don't think he likes.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna perform?
He's gonna perform a Joe Rogan interview.
They're gonna bring out Diablo Cody and they're gonna do some live DVD commentary together of Juno.
Yeah. Ooh, a coin.
Do you know the pregnant movie?
Yeah. They're gonna show the whole movie during the opening, and Diablo Cody's gonna do some
The
live
pro-life
director's
movie?
commentary. Yeah. Diablo Cody's gonna do some live director's commentary.
Insane.
We're gonna watch the whole movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, cool.
I've never seen that movie.
I saw
bet it
like a
sucks.
couple minutes of it, and the fucking dialogue made me want to put a bullet between my brain in a hard place.
Doesn't she get with like she's gonna
Michael
do
Cera?
surrogacy and then she like gets with the husband of the couple? No, she gets with like the adult man.
I thought she
She gets
got pregnant.
pregnant with Michael Cera, but then she's like,
No,
"Oh, I'm
the
gonna give it up
adult
to
man
a
tries
couple,"
to get
like-
with her, but then she's like, "Ew, no, gross." And then, like, the adult man
What the fuck
and
is
his the
Juno
wife
about?
divorces him because she's like, "You tried to leave me for a teenager. What's wrong with you?"
What the fuck is this movie? I hate Diablo Cody. I'm
And
starting to
does
think
she-
Jennifer's body was a
And
fluke.
does she abort it?
No,
With the bell,
When
the
does
bang,
she
the ding,
abort the
diggity,
baby? Or does she have a
she
baby?
doesn't abort the baby. She gives the baby to the woman who wanted it.
So then she's just a single mother.
Who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops, with gentle hands in the heart of a fighter.
Oh, Rena died. Rest in peace. Yeah, the Olympics is gonna suck. At least we're getting our own Olympics. Am I right, fellas?
Am I right,
Up
fellas?
Trump's making the Hunger Games. You remember when that was a thing? I wonder if that's actually gonna happen.
That was a transition.
I'm
You don't remember
imagining,
this?
I'm imagining
You don't remember
Daystar
this?
in the front of a comedy club, like looking at the phone and being like, "Trump's starting the Hunger Games. You heard about this? Have you seen this?"
Daystar doing live fucking comedy would be great.
Do you not remember this happening?
No, I'm stupid. You're gonna have to talk to me like I'm
This
stupid.
is a thing that he's doing. I swear. I'm not making this up.
This isn't a joke. This isn't a bit. He wants to
This
do
is
the Hunger
he's
Games.
picking from every state. He's picking like a child athlete, boy and girl from each state to
I heard
compete
about this.
in his Hunger Games. I forget what he called it. He called it something.
Yeah, he didn't call it the Hunger
Something else.
Games.
He
which is
didn't call it
probably
the
where
Hunger Games.
Yeah,
Legally, I
doesn't
cannot
read.
call it the Hunger Games, so I will call it the Thirsty Bowl. Literally the best
Bowl.
killing ever in this country. You cannot get better kid death than this.
The Trump Bowl. I mean, he
That's
didn't
right.
say it was
I
to
am
the death, but
opening
he
the
did
Trump
not
Bowl.
say it was to the death.
You're literally getting invited to the Trumbull.
How much longer do you think he's gonna last? What are they pumping in him to keep him alive?
McDonald's.
They feed me
It
at
is McDonald's,
McDonald's
isn't it?
through a tube every day. I am mostly those preservatives. You know those videos where they put the sandwich under glass for 3 years and it doesn't change at all? That's most of my skin at this point.
I am literally the pink McNugget slime formed into a man in a diaper.
Bitch, that was the tubby custard.
That might be the secret. This might be the secret.
Bitch, that was the tubby custard.
I
Only
can't
use fish
believe.
fillets all day.
So I'm not gonna watch the whole like Hogan documentary because I know most of the stories, and anything that I didn't know, like him on absurd amounts of Fent, just comes out on its own later. But like. The fact is, I was looking up other clips because I'm like, there must be other things that haven't hit my feed yet. They interviewed Trump for this documentary in the White House, and Trump came out and was like, I just got out of a meeting with Russia.
Darmaka.
Right. Remember when he had the Diet Coke button on his desk? They gave him like an easy button that he pushes, and when he pushes it, they bring him a Diet Coke.
Do you think it was next to the nuclear button?
I'm literally going to drink a Diet Coke.
Yeah, they just keep
Uh-oh.
them on the desk, I'm sure.
You'll never get what I did. Oopsie. Do I
I mean,
risk-
the whole thing, to do it, you got to do it with your hands. You got to move your hands like he does.
Well, do you think I'm not?
I see the controls moving.
You don't have to call me out every goddamn second. I'm an innocent in this situation.
You just hear the Ultra Instinct like dun, dun, dun.
In the Trump Tower in Chicago,
have 4 hands. They called me forearms.
There's
because
like
I'm from Ben 10.
he was gonna do. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be the biggest tower in the world. I'm gonna make it the biggest building in the whole world. Just watch." And then 9/11 happened, and all of a sudden, it was like, "Oh, maybe we're not make it that big. Maybe we'll make it
I
a
never
regular
said
size."
I was gonna make it the tallest building. It will be the widest tall building, which is different.
It will not be the
I
blackest
think it's
tall
like-
building. It will only be for the whites.
I'll tell you what, it's the ugliest building because he put it like right at the end of the river. So, in like most of the places downtown where you stand, you could see it from like miles away.
I'm tempted to get the
Whoa.
Star Maka.
And it's right on the skyline too. It's like right on the lake. So all the pictures of the skyline have it and have Trump in it. What a bitch.
Should I do this? Should I trade a Pokemon away?
President bitch.
Should I hit Wonder Trade?
Hit Wonder Trade.
Okay, I'm putting the Shroomish I just got in
Let's
there.
go gambling.
Okay, let's see what we get instead of a Shroomish.
Oh dang it. Oh
Whoa.
dang it.
What the fuck?
What's the most
Okay.
Trump coded Pokemon?
There's one that looks like Donald Trump. Pull up the Yangoose
Incredible.
evolution.
Oh, yeah, Yangoose. It's supposed to be a fucking gumshoe detective, but... Oh, that's Zangoose, not Yangoose. Oh, gumshoe.
It's Tramp.
That's right. I'm a tramp. I'm lovable like that. I'm literally in Pokemon.
I'm a silly little clown.
I'm just a little
Oh my
clown.
God.
Oh my god.
Have you
That's-
not
Oh
seen
my
him?
god, this is his persona. He's an otter.
He's a weasel, just like in real life. Don't you understand?
They got him so good, actually. They
I have
got him.
fangs, so I can bite into your neck and drink the blood.
It was funny. All the people that thought the pre-evolution was cute on Tumblr were just desperately being like, "Stop saying it's him. He's not him.
And then it's literally him.
It is literally me."
I'm literally a furry. That's right. Your king is returned.
He'd be the one in the Confederate flag.
Give him a fish
fursuit.
fillet.
I'm literally in the fursuit. It smells horrible in here. Don't worry about it.
Have you seen the
Give
Confederate
him a fish
flag
fillet. He
fursuit?
needs one. I have, but we can pull it up if you want.
It's very funny.
I'm
Pull up the
literally in the
Confederate
fursuit.
flag
Don't worry.
Confederate
Give me the
fursuit.
trimble.
This person is
Is this it?
honestly, that's the
Union Jack.
UK flag. It's that one. This person is banned from every furry convention.
Way down south in the land of traitors, rattlesnakes and alligators. This is horrible.
He's got the
This is
Trump
Captain
hat.
Britain. But this is
But this
horrible.
person is banned from every furry convention because who would have guessed most furries are queer and don't like.
Do you think he's allowed at Confederate conventions?
Honestly, I guess not.
I'm too furry for the Confederates and too Confederate for the furries.
That's Donald Trump for you. Can you prove me wrong? No. No, you
Can't-
cannot.
There
Can't
was a
prove
funny
I'm
bit
not-
from the
not in
pit.
the
Let me
suit.
pull up it.
Pull up what?
Let me pop up the image. There is a furry on the pit.
Oh yeah, I remember in the background.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
No, I'm pulling. I'm gonna show you. I'm sending the picture. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm literally waiting 2 seconds.
Where'd it go? Okay, well I can't find it. But there was a like one of the patients was a furry.
There
Yeah,
it
but
is.
there's a picture where one of the doctors was like, look up fursuit at the pit Ogilvy.
They hold on. Ogilvie.
Yeah,
That
that picture. This picture of him. It's so funny.
I just want to say I staged and looked this. I took this photo.
now I do want to say that Ogilvie.
Yeah.
Was the name that Ken Penders wanted to give Sonic.
Yeah, I can't think of this
It was
name
meant
without
to
thinking
be.
of that hedgehog.
It never made it to the actual book, but Ken was like, if I was gonna give him a name, it was gonna be Ogilvie Maurice Hedgehog.
Actually, it's Maurice.
Ogilvy
But
was
don't
like-
tell anyone, okay?
He was like the one that everybody hated this season. But he got better as time went on. People were like, maybe he's okay by the end. This is very yeah, he's very Ogilvy coded.
He changed his name. Ogilvy's his dead name now.
Yeah, this is the best image of Sonic I could find.
That's him. That's that boy.
It's that boy, Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. That rat fuck.
Maybe Ogilvy will release his true form when he becomes a furry, and he'll become Sonic. Is Sonic a furry?
It's under the umbrella. Like, Mobians are anthropomorphic. Some people are like, they're not furry, and I'm like, it's all under the same shit. If Looney Tunes characters are furries, then like fucking Sonic characters are furries.
How abstracted do you have to be from the actual animal you are supposed to be?
There are plain furries.
Like if his name wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog, there's no way to know what that is.
I think,
you know?
I don't think that's true.
Blue streak.
Like if I just showed you a picture of him, put Sonic the Hedgehog back up. If I just said, this is Sonic, what do you think about him?
If I showed you a picture of Hello Kitty,
if I just showed you that,
and I didn't tell you her name, would you be able to tell that's a cat?
Yes, because she looks like a fucking cat.
You'd be able to tell it's
Well,
a little
but
British
Sonic
girl
is
in a
is
cat
some
suit.
kind of creature with a long nose and spikes. That's
I think the only thing working against identifying him as a hedgehog is that like the cultural cachet of hedgehogs as an animal is because of Sonic.
Yeah.
Like if I just showed you that and said, "Hey, this is Sonic. What do you think about him?" and you'd be like, "Cool little blue alien thing." I don't think he doesn't read as hedgehog to me.
He doesn't. He really doesn't.
He does, but it's in a cartoon form. It's just that it's hard to like separate that. If someone doesn't know Sonic, I don't think they would know what like I don't like.
There she is.
Like I feel like, but it's like the same thing with Surge and
What
Gold.
animal is that? Is that she's not a hedgehog.
No, she's a Tenric.
What is she?
Let me show you what a Tenric looks
What's
like.
a
It looks
Tenric?
like this. It looks like a fucking spray painted hedgehog with spikes.
A Tenric is like a different like genus of hedgehog.
It's a smaller hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like neon yellow and black. And in the first Madagascar movie, if I remember right.
Yeah, but I don't think you would know what he was if his name wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I think people would land on Porcupine first, which I don't think is entirely incorrect.
I saw a porcupine one time in the wild.
Have you ever seen the video of a porcupine eating a pumpkin?
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
No.
Porcupine eating a pumpkin.
It was a giant porcupine too. Huge.
I fucking
Yeah,
oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, watch it because he talks.
This one?
Yeah, watch Teddy Bear eating the pumpkin.
He talks.
He speaks porcupine. Just you gotta see it.
Markiplier. No, that's Salty DK Dan.
Pull it up. You gotta hear the noises a porcupine makes when it's pleased.
If you put it in another tab, you have to switch to it.
Oh.
You know, that does sound like Sonic.
Get it? Pick it up.
Maybe Sonic was a porcupine this whole time.
Good
Maybe
boy.
Sega lied to us.
God.
Oh.
Hey, look,
What is
it's Sir
it?
Superhero did a Black Cat video.
Pumpkin?
That rat fuck.
Can you say pumpkin? It looks good.
Does sound like Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe Sonic the Hedgehog has been a porcupine this whole time, and his name is just confusing.
This is his last name.
Like maybe other people called him that, and he's been too polite to correct them. Maybe he was just like, "Hi guys, my name's Sonic," and people were like, "Oh, you're Sonic the Hedgehog," and he's just like,
He's a good one too.
Close enough. Lizards.
They're baby gators.
So, like, the noises they make when they're adults, the really deep noise, it is the same sound they're making there. It's just deeper because they're bigger.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, like they don't lose the ability to make that sound. It just
That's
sounds
how sound
different.
Y'all.
Yeah,
I
it's 12
figure
minutes past the fucking
that if
stream.
we're listening to animal noises, perhaps the stream has gone on too long.
What does the cow say? I'm spinning the wheel right now.
It's bedtime.
Thank you for joining us for another episode of Ash and Their
I
Fantastic
won't be
Friends.
silenced. This stream was sponsored by this big ass sandwich.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.